It was really bad. How much he got.
Hello, boys. Good morning. What the dude? I stepped away for like 5 minutes, and the whole draft is done. How did that happen? The fuck? Yeah, that's weird, bro.
Two very weird off
That's
laners
weird.
as well. Like,
Don't you think
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Just woke up.
Like they have both Coddle mid, which we don't really see.
Dead
Who
inside.
plays Coddle mid right now.
and a
And
DP off lane.
DP as well.
And then the other has a Necro
Clone
off.
Strength gifted a million subs. Thank you. I banned you yesterday. Well, you did type some stupid shit in my chat though, man. Ahmed Rawan, thanks to 12 months. I was a little bit triggered. Amonda, thank you for 39 months. Dr. Preaches, thanks to 24 months. AOK, thanks for the 19 months. Perma was a bit too far though.
If the lanes were better, yeah.
Shaden, thanks to the Prime.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ended up picking Coddle because
Happened to stream yesterday.
and then they
I'll add it to the what happened command.
So then,
What
looking
happened.
at this, what we're going to play is a rematch
let's
from that
see.
best of one group stage now.
Where
into
is
best of
my
three.
where is my
Here,
what
Big Bad Boom
happened?
goes a little bit
What
more stock
happened?
standard
We'll
mystery,
add it
'cause
there.
I always thought that the
I
shining moment of
was-
Bad Boom was there for
I
you.
was sleepy, so no
I don't
stream
think they-
yesterday.
I don't think they need
I was too tired to stream yesterday. I was dead inside.
Night pretty
I
tired
think
today,
maybe the
boys.
pick
Gonna
made the-
take
made
it
the
I
easy.
wish I
Lumpy
got 69
Lumpy
hours.
Dota, Get
If they
some
didn't do
MMR.
that, then
No double
their draft could have
downs.
been more solid,
Too
and
stressful.
they could have,
Lumpy
built
Dota.
the last pick into
True,
something more
true.
stable. Yeah.
Both teams play
Top
with
Wait,
the
let
style
me-
of scaling,
videos
but they
disrupts
still
my
fight,
sleep
right?
by.
Like, we're talking about, aggressive teams, scaling teams.
Trying to
both
sleep
teams at least
ASAP
have done
since
the
2
thing
months.
where
Dude, I don't know. I need to go to a
early game
doctor,
carry,
guys. I
but they're
think.
still
Like, I think I got
It's
some
not as if, I
serious
need to play
insomnia or
back for
something.
farm, like, so I
Missed
think
you
they have done
yesterday.
Vishnu, thanks to the
scaling draft,
$10.
fighting the
Hope you
best out of
rested
anyone,
well.
I'd argue. I think Tundra
I think I rested
argument for
okay.
later down the line
I don't know. I
today,
slept
but
like 2
that's
hours.
both
Now I
teams
slept
like try.
5.
As long as they're
But
evenly matched,
I don't know.
we
I've
are
had
still
it
seeing
was
some
weird.
fight
Like I've
early
been
on.
tired, but
Fight,
not
so
been
it'll
able
be
to
like a
sleep.
Falcons-esque where you
It
make
just
millions
fucked me
stacks
up
of
the
farm
train
up
thing, you know, and the
OG
traveling.
Game 3 version 2 reference to that one again, but no, I think this is
There we go.
very evenly matched. Lots of fighting, but
But
lots
let
of
me
scaling.
explain. So basically,
And,
yesterday,
kind
I
of
mean, it's a
hoping
long,
that
it's
we
not a
can
long
start
story.
to
But
get
yesterday, I
some
started my stream, and after my first game, I was like, I was so tired, dude. Clone Strength, another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so tired, like I had nothing. Like I was just angry and tired, so I ended my stream, went to bed for a few hours. Went up again.
Thank you, Nat. That's right. We are going to be taking
What did I miss,
through
though?
this opening match.
What, who won yesterday?
Bedroom
Anyway.
and Synderen.
I think
wanted to
Liquid
ask
lost,
you
right?
what
Because I'm not
you
watching
think
Liquid.
The
What the
most
fuck?
important matchup, player to player, is in this.
Is this
season.
the first day, by the
Oh,
way,
that's
that Tundra
just
plays?
on
It's
the
kind of
nose
crazy.
with that.
I think it's their first day.
is it Pure
Betboom and
versus
Tundra haven't
Chrysalis?
played a single game until
That
now.
was
They've just been
I
chilling.
was leaning towards that
Yeah,
one.
let's see
I
here.
actually think GPK versus no one is probably more important for me,
Okay.
to be honest, because
GPK
I
versus
think in
no
terms
one.
of
Oh,
playstyles,
it's a
they
battle
are
of the
historically kind of
CIS
similar,
GOAT
where
mid or
back in the
what?
day, no one was
Okay,
maybe a little
so
bit more
fuck.
intensive
Liquid
than
and
what
Gaiman
that
lost
style
yesterday.
I feel like
2-0
GPK
both
has
games.
always
That's a
done.
shame.
I think no one has
I was kind of hoping to
evolved
see
maybe more with the
Gaming
meta
or
than
Liquid
GPK
today, but
has
okay.
in terms of, like, movement and
We got
rotations. I
Betboom
think no
Pari
one
and we
has
got
an
Tundra
edge
Extreme.
in
Not a
that
bad,
playstyle,
not bad
where
matchups at
GPK is
least,
obviously
right?
standing in for Kiyotaka, who I think
It'll be
was very
fine.
good at rotating. So how are Betboom going to make their adjustments? Will they just draft GPK a little bit slower, and is that just going
To
to
be
make
honest, I
this match
didn't
a
go
little-
because
maybe a little
Falcons
bit
dropped
worse
out the
than
night
with
before.
Kiyotaka
No, it was actually kind of
player? I
cool.
think that's where I would put my focus
Dude,
on.
I saw the stage they
Mid
built
lane
too, dude.
matchup
It's so
focus for
good.
Synderen.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
show
see
you
what our
guys.
draft analysts
Look
have
at
to
look
say
at
about
look at
that
what we missed
and
out
the
on. I
draft
hope
that
next
is
time we
coming
go. I saw Slack streaming yesterday. He had the same setup as me, right?
Thank you, Cap and Synderen. But
Look at
hold
the
on one
look at the
second.
setup here. Look at that. Look at where they have the stage right where.
Nice.
Look, I'd be sitting right there, boys. That's kind of sick, right?
Anyway,
They actually have a
move on,
sick
we have
setup.
Betboom versus
And then then it was also set up so you can bring guests. I could bring 1 or 2 guests, no problem. Kind of cool. Oh wait, this is the draft. Okay, I thought I did miss the draft. That was weird.
I'm not sure what to expect.
That was
but
kinda
I'm very happy to
sick,
see
though.
Dragon Knight being banned out.
If only I went. Yeah, but I would have been. I don't know. I missed the trade. I could have gone today,
We also
but
have
dude,
TA in the first
that's
phase,
too
which
much
is kind of
traveling for 2 days in Denmark. I think
Magnus as well.
I'll be traveling more than I'd be there almost. It's overkill.
Oh, they actually gave away Monkey.
But
Monkey.
they have more blast slams. They have one in February. Maybe we'll go to that one.
This is a hero that can be played
we'll go with that
on
one.
pure, but I also think this is.
But it wasn't my fault, honestly. The train was missed, and I fucked up my sleep too because I went to the train station already tired. The train didn't come, so I went home.
Katsuyomi was one of the first guys who
And
did
I
the
slept like
Monkey
only a
thing.
few hours before
So maybe
yesterday's
they're
stream, so I
gonna
was
bring that
completely
back.
fucked up.
It's not
I
out
was
of the
completely
question, at
fucked
least.
up.
Definitely not. We haven't seen a ton of the Monkey King come
And
out.
I'm like completely out of it now, but I need to get my sleep schedule in order because I'm really like
That is very
having a
interesting in that
wacky sleep
regard, but of
schedule
course,
is
we
making
do have a
me
lot of
so
Monkey players
fucking
on Pari Vision as well that kind
like,
of know the hero.
sad,
So let's
you
see
know,
what
like,
they
it's not
choose
good.
to use and already
chewing.
Alright, draft kicking off, boys. Beast against Monkey. They picked it into it. Liquid would like Monkey, Beast against Monkey, but these guys don't care. DM wants his Beast. And now Monkey King could go mid. It is, I think that's more of a deny pick, because no one and Crystals both play Monkey, so they don't want to give it, I think. That's why. Just fix your sleep schedule, bro. There's something I've been struggling with my whole life, bro. I'm sorry. I'm on it, like, pretty much my whole life.
I'm a bit surprised to see Beastmaster in general. This hero has
Lisa
not,
is here,
I'm not
actually.
sure
She's
about the win,
around.
but it hasn't looked
Let's
that
see.
impressive to me after
It
the
fixed her
nerfs.
cam, though. I don't think it's active.
It's been played more with the Overlord nowadays, I think. So that might indicate that we're playing a higher pace game.
Fixing.
Hit some certain timing and try to close out the game early on.
There we go.
Do you have a preference when it comes to drafting? Like, as when you did drafting and stuff, do you prefer like more of like having early lane aggression, winning lanes, or having more of like team?
And I'm not asking for advice in chat, like how to fix sleep issues, guys. Someone who has struggled with it like 10 plus years. Like I've tried most things.
So I think it's always easier to play.
I need some. I probably either need some.
You know, putting
meds or
like as
I
a
need
concept is very powerful,
something.
Both psychologically and also just the longer the game goes,
It is what it is.
The higher the chance of you winning.
I've even tried a few meds, though not everything works.
Has changed a lot, right? Like we talked
Meds
about
it up.
you guys talked about it yesterday, how the meta has shifted towards late game a lot
Oh
more.
yeah. So yesterday I couldn't stream. I was actually thinking about skipping today's stream as well.
Just
Try to like commit to fixing my sleep schedule, but because like it really feel like yesterday I couldn't stream, you know, like I really feel like absolute shit, because like when you're underslept, you like I can't play well, I can't talk well. I just feel like it's a giga shit stream. Today I'm okay, but I'm not even 100% right now. It's pretty shit.
Love you, Gorgc.
Like they're out of the tournament. The teams
Okay, tuned up, thank you.
more the scale, better late game.
Appreciate for 19.
Winning a lot of these games here. So
Is that off stream? I think I played 2 games off stream, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised more to go
At
as
some
well.
point.
These two supports have been on.
But that's about it, not too much.
So far in this tournament.
Also on GPK, mid laner versus Kiyotake. Well, I'm a bigger GPK fan, that's for sure. But they did do pretty good with Kiyotake as well, so we'll see. Harry are coming in with hot momentum in this here. They won 2 best of 3s before this, and Betboom have literally only played 1 day of this LAN so far. Let's see if that matters.
I know Tundra has been playing quite a lot, and is coming back, you know, for the reasons we just mentioned.
Sleeping late, having control of your thoughts, yeah.
No more pipes as much, right? And so this Phoenix becomes stronger, and it's also really good against Monkey King if it's a carry, if it's a mid.
I'm scrolling. It's fine.
But yeah, let's see.
Kez it up.
Maybe Paravision are
Where
considering
did Kez go?
Morta, as we know.
So I mod Kez. Did he show up? I don't think he showed up, guys. I'm sorry. I think he was behind Lisa.
Even they got the pick out of phase here. Yeah, so they'll ban the Ench, take the Morta for themselves.
Unlucky,
so
unlucky.
Most all the, I want to say like the tier 1 supports.
I think
picked already here. I mean, we do have heroes.
I think the thing has been bugged for a while, no? The bot hasn't been working. I think I accidentally banned it, and then now it's like sad.
At all, but at this point, what options do you have? There's no Chen, there's no Ench versus the Beastmaster.
Yeah,
if this is a
or
Liquid or something,
you saw it?
take
Okay, then it's all good.
Maybe
Oops.
that is something that they potentially could think about. But Crystal made in the same type of like deal, right? Like AoE, damage, attack speed slow, definitely helps a lot.
Yeah, I mean, one thing to note right now is
Crystal Maidens. Alright. Let's watch some Dota today. Maybe we'll squeeze in a pub at some point. We'll see. No, I was way too mad yesterday about losing 1 pub. Because while it was a -10 first and foremost, it was a hard game.
The later picks more focused on the scaling and on maybe outbidding your opponent.
IRL blast goat.
It's important right now early on to make sure you don't get in a spot where
Jebaited.
we're on the back foot, you know, we're gonna lose our lanes, and that limits the rest of your draft.
True.
Liars bar. There's still more in the pool.
Elden
The
Ring.
big 3 like I call them for carry right now.
24-hour stream.
Alchemist, and
Yeah,
more.
that never happened.
Usually, whenever they have the opportunity, I think Morph
Cooking
is obviously not
stream.
particularly
Jebaited.
great against
Cosplay
Morta,
with
but
Emeru.
I don't know if it's enough to
Jebaited.
make it so you can't pick it at all. But I think for Betboon team,
True,
they're just
true.
gonna
Some of them, I
hold
guess.
off their core pick into that 18 pick there and really utilize what type of advantage they can get. But Hoodwink, here we
But
see
yeah,
a
I'm
lot
feeling a
of
little bit more
it
rested
kind of
today
fell
than
off
yesterday.
because
Yesterday
of
was
like
like
Shadow Beam and
I just forced myself to stream. But to be honest, that's how I would feel if I went to Denmark as well. I'd probably be maybe on even less sleep.
your lane here for Miro.
But when you don't play pubs on no sleep, at least it's a bit better, you know.
a bit weaker.
I might have skipped stream yesterday anyway, even if I traveled. Like, I think you can't. It's impossible. Sleep in those kind of conditions.
Right now, and the 16, 17.
I think if they have the thing in Copenhagen again, I'm probably gonna take a car.
Yeah, it just feels like it's the
Fuck
perfect
it.
hero right now.
I think it was like 1,100 bucks for the car, 8-hour drive. I feel like that's more worth it now.
Right.
One way, 1,100 is expensive,
definitely
but
would agree. The only
I feel like
question
it's worth it,
would be-
right?
You might be scared of Doom. I'm not sure.
Better than having to change a bunch of shit door to door.
Confident with Crystallis playing it over his other heroes, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Car
could
would
be.
break down,
I know he can
true.
play the morph, but it's definitely not one of the heroes he.
Not that expensive?
loves
Maybe
to
not.
play
No, not
compared to
me
his
driving,
What
guys.
else?
Just
We
a,
have Razor
a
in
taxi,
Doom.
Oh, he
basically.
loves his
You
Razor.
A long-ass
17
taxi.
Razor.
That's why
What
it
do you
costs
think?
so
Do you think They
much.
should pick their mid or their carry.
Either way,
version?
either way, the flying is
And they're
cheaper,
gonna go
but
for
it's just
Alchemist,
like
that's the one
when you live in the north, you have to take a
as well.
2.5-hour train down. Well, first it takes me 45 minutes to get to the train station. Apparently, I found that out.
On this
Then
next
then
pick,
it's a
so I
2.5-hour
think in
train
way,
down
shape,
to
or
the
form,
airport.
They
So
need to make that pick
that's
very
fun.
uncomfortable with this pick here. I'm not
That's
sure exactly
fun.
how you do it. You pick
Alchemist,
a
he's still in the
or
pool?
something like
What
that.
the hell?
Bad versus Monkey
I'm
King,
surprised
but like,
Bedboom
how
didn't pick him
you
up,
pick
and
a
they want to
support
keep the
hero?
option of
That's
having
something
Monkey
I feel like
carry, I think.
A morph pick was gonna
But
ruin
pure
the
Monkey
draft. Or do you
King?
not
I don't
think
know
morph
if
is
that's
good
his
for
hero.
Bedboom?
No, I think Morph is good. I just think that
A
it's not
feeling
the
it's
end
gonna
of
be
the
a
world.
GPK
I
Monkey.
think Alt can beat Morph. I think with Beastmaster Tempo is also not the worst against Morph. I think.
Dude,
I think
by
they
the
might
way,
go
why
for
did
it,
that
but I
that
wouldn't-
thing never arrived to
I wouldn't
Reddit?
force
By the
myself
way,
to pick a hero
I
like
checked
AoE
Reddit
for that.
yesterday.
You called it.
That's
Nobody
Phoenix.
posted the thing where
If you look
9
at
class
Garrison
got
Scrap,
denied the
it's
handshake.
very
I
strong
thought
right
that
now.
was kind
You
of
have
crazy.
really strong
Nobody
scaling
posted that.
One Morph will not beat
That's
this
wild.
lineup. I think you have the Mortar
Phoenix?
scaling potentially. You have.
And don't
Alchemy
tell me
also has
Reddit
that
doesn't
extra
like
blast
drama.
away.
They love
You-
it.
You can beat Morphing here, in my opinion. It's not like you've drafted yourself into a corner.
Phoenix
where
okay.
one pick can punish you. So I think it's really strong from Paravision.
Not really huge egg hitters here.
I
So
mean, definitely. And I think this pick here, I'm just kind of looking at Bedboom's teams, and there's a lot to
Reddit
be
missed the
desired
beef,
when it
yeah.
comes to scaling and team fight, I feel.
trust me, I just think nobody here posted the clip. I guess they didn't notice it.
I'm not so sure.
Cause
anymore.
that was
What I
crazy,
think you
dude.
need to do from
That
Bedboom
was
now is
crazy.
to a tempo that, like, you cannot
Reddit doesn't
match
care
this
if it's
lane
not
right
Quinn
now.
on
It's
Amar.
CM
I think
going
people
as a
just didn't
support
notice,
and a
man.
Monkey
Wow,
King
they
maybe
lost all the
something
reserve
like
time.
that,
They're
or
drafting a lot of
Paravision.
reserve time on Bedboom
They go
now.
with
That's
Doom.
kind of
So
sad.
it's kind of
Al counter.
yeah, and Doom can kind
Pick
of play,
Doom.
he can play
Not even
fast
that
if he
great
has
of a
good
Doom
lane,
pick.
but he can also
Doom is
scale,
always
so it's
okay,
kind
but
of
I don't think this is so bad.
yeah, a little bit of mix. I think you need to enable your supports to play fast, right? Because if these supports are just sitting and doing nothing, then they're gonna
Only
feel
one
really
ban
bad. But
remaining.
If they have heroes to
2 bans.
play fast with, like the Monkey King,
2 bans.
maybe
2
To
bans.
some extent as well.
Depends
I
on
think-
the lane
Names a
stage,
big
right?
good
yeah, but I think they
Danes.
need even one more hero.
Anyone
to
has
play
the
for-
clip?
to
I
play
bet
with. I think
someone
it's
has the
not
clip,
enough.
right?
They
I
need
thought that
somebody
was
else to
funny
go
as
in.
well.
Could be something like Earth Spirit or
Classic sniper ban against no one. Gotta get it out of here.
I'm not sure exactly
He's
what
the
it is, but
only
I feel
player
like
on the
they need
planet
to-
that
they
makes
need
his
to
hero
up the
look
tempo
good.
to,
I don't
to
know.
pressure this Phoenix and the Mortar so that they don't
They're
scale.
banning
Yeah,
pure
there's definitely
heroes
gonna be a
because they
little
don't
bit of
believe
fighting
this has to be a
since it's sniper
GPK
ban. They still
monkey. And
want
it might
that
be.
opportunity to potentially put the monkey mid,
But
right?
they don't have
You
last pick on Bedboom, so the
misstep
flex is
here,
not really that
do
valuable. They
get
have
a
to show it.
situation where this
And
monkey
then we
can
get
be
then
flexed here. I
Pari
think
gets to
this
decide. I'm gonna
tempo
guess
you
they're
talked
gonna
about
put monkey
comes a lot
carry,
better
but
from
I
Bed
don't
Monkey
know.
than it does from,
The
like,
gyro
Fairy
ban
Monkey.
is smart.
You think?
Well, he just
I think I
jump
would
around
ban
that,
Morphling
right?
here for
Can just
sure.
be anywhere. At least the way I
Just
think
ban it,
GPK
dude.
GPK
Trust
plays
me on
is
this. Ban
everywhere with this
Morphling.
hero.
True, but I
My
also
friend,
I also
Parivision,
see
my
Bedboom
friends.
picking an aggressive mid
Just
and then
ban it.
playing fast with
It
the
ain't
hero.
worth.
Like
It ain't
so-
worth
so,
worrying
Crystallis
about,
can
alright?
play Monkey King with like Echo Saber or like the build
Let's
I've
see if
seen
they do
Mickey
it.
go for as well with Desolator, Echo Saber, this type of build, or Diffusal Blade, and then play fast that way. I don't know, like if you're gonna pick another carry.
Yep, there's the ban. Don't worry about that shit, dude.
Well, they are banning
But if
carries,
I was
which
there, they
means
would be
that
hearing
the
me.
carry
If I said it
potential
loud
there
enough.
isn't going to be as good, right? Because the good ones are banned out. So therefore, I do actually kind of agree with you now that if Monkey King does go into the safe lane, he
Yeah,
gets
now
the
you
tempo
might
in
want
mid lane.
Monkey safe
As
lane.
long
This
as
is
your
hard.
mid
You
laner doesn't get,
maybe you
like,
put Monkey safe lane and
dumpstered.
pick
We've seen a
something
lot
like
of
Earth
Spirit, as you
Spirit. I don't
mentioned.
really know.
Maybe ban a Huskar
You can
or
ban
something
Storm if you
right
want to
now
do
could
something
be
like that, or
potentially good
Huskar,
for
right?
that.
I don't know. It's
But yeah,
it's
they
tough. It's a
definitely
tough one. I don't
play
want to be in
fast.
Bedboom's draft right now. It's hard.
Bedboom could look at Razor maybe as a carry.
They could, yeah.
Maybe I'll I'll cancel my
definitely
trade.
not bad. I mean, I
Yeah.
do like the Doom pick a lot here because it is
Puck.
going to be like, okay, no matter
Puck
what
ban.
happens,
That means maybe they will pick up a
Doom's
Storm.
Alchemist, he's not gonna be
Because if they ban Puck, they... It can't have been because they want Monkey mid, right? Aizal is 34 months. Yeah, they pick Storm. There we go. That's kind of a bit of a steal. I like it.
Storm, but if Storm gets off to a good game, CM gonna be
No one gets to pick any hero he wants against Storm mid. Thing is, I don't know if anything counters Storm mid. Fuck counter Storm mid, guys.
Can be crossing
Anyone
out
know?
very quickly. Storm
I don't
can
fucking
then
know.
catch,
Yeah.
which means
Hero's
these-
kinda
your
strong,
carry
dude.
and your mid can be active incredibly early on, which also makes space for this Doom.
Yeah,
to be a
I don't
little
fucking
more
know.
greedy if he wants to
Ember?
as well.
I don't know.
like the way they run
Tiny,
out the
okay,
draft.
fine, I guess. We've seen a few tinies lately.
They go with tiny mid. Okay.
Some people saying Viper,
This one
Sniper.
used to be
I mean,
classic
Viper
Tiny
is
with the
good. They
Storm,
could have
like,
Vipered
you
it
do
up.
have, like,
But
the
Tiny is something
lockdown
we've seen a lot.
burst potential
Not
for
my
him.
favorite hero, but
We've seen no one just the other day play Tiny. He was an absolute monster on this hero.
Yeah.
So I do have like high expectations. just
explain my
because
morph thought.
he's playing it.
Pure
Generally
morphling.
speaking,
No,
I
no
haven't
need to say more. The
pressed
guy is
Tiny mid for a while
the guy is
now,
a
but
beast, and it's a
Tiny last
decent
time he played
hero
it
against
was really
Beastmaster,
Yeah,
and it's
I
good
really
against
think
Egg.
that Bedboom needs
So.
to play,
Morphling
win
eat
their
egg.
lanes and transition that
Hey,
into
Gorp,
some
happy
kind of
Saturday. How's your day?
fortified
I'm
game
okay.
that will
I'm
be
easing
like,
into today's stream a
early
little bit.
mid-game.
I was
Otherwise,
almost took
things
the day
will be
off,
rough.
but
If they
still
don't
like
win the
struggling
early
really
stages
hard to
and
sleep right
play
now.
their lanes
The whole,
first,
not even
they
traveling,
can
but
give
thinking
too
about
much
traveling
time
fucked
and
me up
space
real bad.
for Phoenix to get his
It
levels.
fucked
It's
me
gonna
up
be
so
the
bad,
big
dude.
dagger.
Well, I did travel a
His-
little bit
his item
technically.
on beast
I went to
and
the
the
train
radius
stop
up,
and back,
if you
so
give away these items, I think
it was
it's
did still
gonna be
disrupt my
hard.
sleep for quite a lot of
Absolutely. We're talking about
hours.
scaling
I
how
packed
favors
all
the
that shit, you
smash
know.
than our-
It was just
Power Vision has the
I
scaling
don't
on
know.
this game.
Honestly, it's not really related to stream at all. It's just just
And
related
then again, I
to
think
my
there's
sleep.
also really strong timing for Bedboom.
Yeah, sure.
So, 'cause you
I
have
saw the
Bedboom
sun
and
this
Bedboom
morning,
scale.
guys.
I think
I went
these
out
heroes
onto
do scale
the
fairly well too.
Yeah.
So
onto
it's a
the
bit hard to
balcony,
call. It
and I
really
saw the
depends on
sun.
what ends up happening
And I'm
and
not
how the
exaggerating at
timings
all now, guys.
for each
That was
team
the
kind
first
of
time
net
I've
some kind of
physically
super
seen
win.
the sun
Yeah, the initiation's
with my
too
own
big,
eyes
imagine.
in at least a
like
month.
you get a good start
Like I
on-
can see it here through
you
my
get a-
drapes,
you
but
know,
I
get
had
some
not
timings on
seen the
Saturday, and
sun.
you make that into a Roshan or
in a
make that
month.
into some tower kills, then that's
So
gonna
I
transition
think that
to a
might
lot
be
better.
related to why my sleep
And
schedule is pretty
the same
trash.
can be said for Bedboom. So it really depends on how they use their timings.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
know,
like
I'm
how
not
that has
exaggerating.
very easy initiation in a way where
Not
I think
exactly,
if
because
you
I go
just
to the
do
gym at
on
night,
top of crystals,
etc.
You
So
can just go, but
it is bad,
regardless
dude.
of all that is all for the draft panel here.
So we're trying to
and
fix
biggest
that, you know,
reaction
trying to
would
fix
be
that, trying
Captain's
to be better. Alright, let's go. I like
Thank you.
I
Fear.
like-
Excellent job
which
hosting
chef do I
and
like?
sitting
I mean, I don't
around.
like pure
Welcome.
monkeys. I'm gonna go against that. I'm gonna go for
You said the
Power
matchup
Vision
is
this
gonna be
draft.
all about
The
mid
first
lane.
game they play in
And
4
we've got a
days
fun
here, by the way,
matchup.
on
No
Bet
one
Boom. They might be
versus
rusty, I don't know,
GK.
we'll see.
Tiny versus Storm Spirit.
We will
Sigrid,
see, boys, we will see.
How's this matchup go? Who's gonna win?
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
You
to see
didn't bring the
GK launch
flashbang
into
light? No, I
Storm.
should have maybe brought it.
In my
The
opinion,
daylight
this is the
lamp.
single
I
best
didn't bring it
hero,
now.
in Pro Dota, and we've seen in the past BetBoom play this together with a safe Coddle, which they were not opting to go for this time around, but they do have the Crystal Maynora at the very least. Doesn't really compare in terms of impact, but it's something.
Gampa? Alright,
Is
I'll
the
open
hero
up the
that
Gamba for you
GPK
guys, sure.
Sometimes snowballs games on and plays
See,
fast, and that's what I was saying
BB
would be probably
versus
the biggest discrepancy between these two mid players
BB
was the overall
Pari,
pace of the game they like to play.
BB. Oops.
No one on average will play faster and make more moves.
Man, it takes a
but
while
GPK
opening Gamba, I
playing
get
this
it now.
hero will
I
be
get it.
eager
There you go.
to be involved.
Right.
The lane itself, I think, is kind of a wash. I don't think either hero comes out significantly on top. If anybody kills the other, it's probably Tiny killing
But
the
yeah,
Storm,
I've
to be
learned,
honest,
like,
but
I think on average,
generally should not have.
this is why I wanted to 2 runes each, but
Oh, nice
yeah,
stick
no,
shot.
not even close to killing.
They're
Well,
actually
they
gonna
took
dive
dive
for it.
level 1? What the
And Crystal
what
Maiden
the
is a
panto
squishy
was
hero,
that?
Don't get me wrong, but that is
I would tip him too. What the
ambitious
fuck was that?
to level up the
Don't
dive
raise
That's
level.
random as hell.
Stream again.
Tips Panto, because typically, unless you're actually getting a bounty rune or first
stun
blood
him pure.
off of leveling up dive, it's considered
No,
a
of course
bit of a
not
lane
strict
creep,
patrolling. Too tired.
right?
On
Yeah,
average,
they're
I've been
not
laying
playing
in bed
Phoenix
like
out
not
with
sleeping
the
a
Phoenix
lot,
Storm.
like 5-6 hours a
Until
night.
level
Like it's
2,
been
and Alpha
very
is
bad the
pretty
past
weak
3
laner at
days.
level 1 as well.
Very,
They don't
very
have the
bad.
acid spray yet, just have the concoction, so
So currently I'm like sleeping 2 hours, 3-4 hours
try
there,
to
you
take
know,
as
whatever.
much
It's
advantage as
fucking
they
random,
can
dude.
before the second wave is complete.
But I have hope today is gonna be better, you know. We stream it up,
These first
and
couple
hopefully go to
levels
bed
in
at some
are gonna
point,
be
and then
so
it should be
key.
fine.
They cannot afford to get anything
Yeah, I might
done.
need to go to a
Right,
doctor
like,
eventually. Dude,
if
Panto is
you
useless
level
in
up
this lane. He
dive,
took dive,
You
man.
don't have spirits.
It's
you need
okay usually
assets
to take
as
dive
soon
if you're like
as possible.
mid-Phoenix.
They
I did it
cannot
once as a
afford
mid-Phoenix.
to let any of these creeps,
But taking
particularly
it
range creep, because the
as a
health
support
amount
Phoenix,
experience
you're
it
level
gives
1 quite a
get
while, dude.
denied. So we'll keep a close eye on that and how it unfolds.
Takes him a while.
I like the carry matchup personally, and talking about. Oh, I think that one got denied. Oof.
Yeah, I think it did get
Crystals,
denied.
they left out the Monkey King, but
What do you think about Liquid's downfall since 33 leaving? I don't think they're doing that bad. They lost yesterday, that was a surprise, I will admit. But downfall, I think that's a bit harsh. They're kind of back to where they were before TI, you know. They had one tournament,
They ended up banning Gyro.
It was maybe a little bit of a... I wouldn't say it's a fluke, you know, for Liquid to win TI, but it was like their patch, their moment, you know.
We'll be bleeding out the first one here.
Man, okay, doubted the pure monkey, and now he's owning, of course.
In a really good position. GPK diving into the mid lane heavily.
Oh, he missed. Ah, boy, that's a rare no one fail. That would have been huge. That was his bottle, dude. Save. Will die, actually. Ah, he TP'd the tower, not fountain, that's why. Damn. Panto redemption, boys.
His level 1 Icarus dive play. Just action all over the map.
Yeah, when 33 just joined the team, now that wasn't downfall shit, that's for sure.
Now he has to walk back
That
to
wasn't
lane.
downfall
You get
shit.
a nice little bit of free space for the Alk. And yeah, I think that attempt onto GPK, I'm pretty sure no one got the Ava toss into tower, which is a classic way of trying to deal with matchups such as this one. Just get Storm horribly out of position, but not quite enough in the tank to kill him. However, if that tree throw would have hit the courier, I think he would have been very happy with that. But still, when all said and done, the lane's going to be a draw,
boomers
right?
are owning
This
it
is
up.
probably the expected result.
Yeah, most likely.
Ooh,
Nice to know, though.
no one
That'll
getting
help.
cooked
That
a
was
bit.
Flag bearer.
Who is this GPK guy? I've never seen no one lose mid, dude. I
Do you
have,
think we
but
should,
it's rare. It's rare.
When it comes to the last hit denied chart,
Did you see game and draft? They couldn't counter Ursa 2 games in a row. What? No, I didn't see. I was I asleep yesterday? I don't know. I was maybe asleep. I'm not sure. I was asleep or trying to sleep during the matches, so
and the other one got all of them,
I don't
then
know.
that player is actually ahead by like 150 gold, right?
Yeah.
Same CS. So.
Yeah, I mean, I would disagree with like doing something like that with like, I mean, I suppose range creeps you can make like
It's close
1.5
enough.
or something, but Flag
What do I think of the new
Bearer
XG
is
team?
almost
Well, they
like
beat
exactly
Liquid
two,
yesterday, so I'm
right?
curious to see how good they are later. They're playing against
And if anything, you could argue
Thundra
it's
later,
actually
right?
worth more if you in the side lanes, right?
against the
where
team bald Saxa. I don't know, dude.
also
It's gonna be
gets
tough.
a part of the bounty.
Right, so that CS that Pure just got there, you could have given him 2 CS and Maiden 1,
Yeah.
arguably.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I like that, Synderen.
Hope you're listening, Val.
You're welcome. Take all of Synderen's good ideas.
Give me
Don't
no
worry.
credit as usual. It's fine. Been used to it for years.
Volvo Dotto.
This lane is a pretty.
Oh, he is winning the CS at least on Beast. It's not that. Oh, they're going on Pure. I think this is easy.
This matchup through axe spam, especially with the Muerta, who is particularly strong in lane.
Dude, why is she not deadshotting there? I would totally deadshot.
But we saw
I would deadshot both of them there. He's so value, but he was saving it for the pure kill. I guess he almost got him. Okay, not bad, I guess. Snaken, thanks to the 17
I
months.
want my own Pikachu
Being in the
hentai
safe
girl.
lane is very hit or miss.
We can all dream, brother. We can all
You
dream.
could say that the matchup against Beastmaster in theory could be good because it's a melee core, but the issue is the boars actually offset this matchup by a lot. And all
Nice
that
silence.
into
Pure
calling
can't man up inside of it.
Nice, Pure gets out of it.
He actually holds the skill point. Skills W and get out.
skilled
Okay.
that in Boston,
Yes,
right?
yes. I was puzzled there for half a second of how he managed to do that, but you're right. He
He's
leveled
really
it up.
trying to kill Savior.
Spirit there, Panto. Oh,
No kill for Panto. Bend on thanks to the 5 months. Thank you, brother.
Where's he at in the CS? What, 21
Thank
wins?
you,
The
thank
both
you.
safe laners are being pressured, and they're sitting in kind of similar situations CS-wise, but Chrysalis might
Oh, this
actually
could be
die
a
here.
surprise for
Being
Chrysalis.
pulled
He
in
has
by the
one
bushwhack.
stick
One
charge
grenade
only.
lands
It's
onto
fine,
him.
though.
He will survive, but he's not happy about
His
it. He's
build
gonna need
looks
the
so
Phoenix to
whack
bring
on
in some
Alchemist.
regen.
Ara B with the 17 months.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc. Hope you feeling better today. Was worried yesterday XD.
I'm okay. I'm still like one good night's sleep away from being well rested. Like I'm still kind of sleep deaded. Oh, Panto? Thick?
He is just dead. He's gonna have to walk out to lane.
Dude, that's bad.
Even salved, I think, to
Whatever,
try to
at
get
least it's
a
an
little bit of
alchemist,
health in
so-
between those 2 ticks, and he still died. That is.
Oh, night class. Oh my god, if only he saw him.
Yourself a child of God. If you walked
Minus
50 range
100.
more forward, he would have killed the CM.
Yeah.
Salved everything.
Just outside of his vision there.
Ban all the hate watchers. That's true.
6-minute rune is gonna spawn.
I was partially not happy yesterday because I was obviously very tired. That Alch game was free and I was stressing because the official game was starting. I didn't want to miss it, so thought the game was over. So I started playing carelessly and tiredly.
A 4 position that's gonna
Just
come back
stupid.
into the lane. Something
Stupid.
needs to be done to get Chrysalis just over this next level.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try.
Where's
and
the Ducalis? I
neutrals
think
to
we can
get
safe
there,
to
but I almost
say
feel like the Doom and Hoodwink are
probably a
gonna push
visa
the lane
issue.
and dive the
Usually
tower.
is.
Oh, even better. it's going to be a carry ganking him as Pure goes through the gate.
Nice dodge by Crystallis, actually.
Crystallis,
Very
though,
nice.
seems to have
Having that
pretty
ward
heads
up there is
what's
so
going
nice
on.
for Alchemist. You gotta have it.
Read its situation.
This saves them
And
like
wastes
a
a
lot of
decent
gold.
amount of Pure
No
time.
sentries on the side of Bet Booms. It means they're not even gonna.
How are you, my streamer? My
Not
train
even
to
gonna
Skipper was
deward
also
myself.
delayed due to rail
It would have been
works.
great to kill him, but
You too?
They both
That
do
sucks. The Curious Pixel likes
I guess
18
in the
months.
situation of if
I don't know what the fuck they're
Pures
doing,
aren't
but
farming, it
it's
probably
fine.
hurts
I mean,
them.
honestly, like I said yesterday, I don't want to just blame the train. I was relieved the train didn't arrive. I probably wouldn't have streamed tomorrow
they
anyway.
know for a fact that Doom's having an
Because
awesome
I would be
game.
too exhausted because I didn't
So
sleep.
if Pure loses out a little bit to get
Like, I would be
Miro
way
into
too
a better
exhausted
position,
anyway.
That's fine, but
Oh, nice dead shot.
Miro.
The
I have a
range
hard
on the
time believing I will
man,
sleep on a
it just-
2-hour train, you know what I mean? Like, no fucking way.
burnout.
He's dead.
I feel like the range on Deadshot really pushes this ability over the top.
But
How many times
I'm
have
not
you
there
seen these,
today. But
like,
next time I'll go.
range Deadshots, contributing to some sort of gank or
Hype
something
train.
like that.
I would love for this ability not to be nerfed.
What
on
fast is
range.
Hoodwink using? I think they all use the tree thing,
where
right?
it's,
I
super
believe so at
heavy,
least. Unless it's something different.
High skill plays that you can make. That should
Storm
not
is
be
pretty
actually-
fucking big this game.
would
Looks
agree.
like
Yeah.
even the
It's-
best
it's
players in the world
a
don't know how to
word.
counter Storm
It's
mid,
why
huh?
Piranha's arrow is an
Big
iconic
Storm,
skill in Dota as well,
Fuck
right?
is
Yeah,
banned,
the
Sniper's
impacts are
banned.
really
What the
hard
fuck was
to
there?
get
Was
to.
nothing
The
left.
key
The hero
is
just
that
wins the
you
lane,
need to
oh
be
hard.
very skillful and have
Even
the
against
foresight.
no one.
And I feel the same way about Deadshot. That just has the added element of
He
also
thinks he's
being
getting
free
invited to
for-
next. I mean, it's not my fault. I missed the train, right?
Doesn't get the bushwhack,
Oh,
throws out
the Doom
Doom
is
anyway,
there.
they have the frostbite
Dead.
from the other side. A 4-man gank to no one on the 8-minute power rune. And once again, he gets unlucky in where he went. He went to bottom, rune spawn top. It's a regen rune. That is
He hit the
9
bracer in the
by 9
backpack to
class.
die from
Nice
Phoenix and not
cross
out.
for it.
That is
One
smart.
grenade,
I've thought
slowing
about
it down.
people doing
He's
that
gonna
flip.
try
I
and
haven't
play
seen
inside
many
the
people
calling
do
to
it, so.
stop GPK from
Nine
collecting
class.
his kill, but it
Dude,
feels
no mana on
like-
GPK
well,
right now.
does expend the last bit of his
Kinda
mana.
risky,
Does
but
Panto wanna dive
Panto's
for this
going
one?
in,
Yeah,
slowing.
DM's coming in from the side. He's not level 6, but he does have
I
his
like
lock.
this. I
Hits
like this go by
GPK
DM.
once. GPK
Kataomi
only
will
has just a
save,
little
but
bit of
is it
mana to
enough?
work with here.
I think he is
Maybe
fine.
that's enough. Just a little bit of a jump is going to get him far enough away from the incurring push of Pari Vision.
Damn.
If the train didn't come, it's your fault. If you missed the train, it's your fault. Oh no, it didn't come. So
Against the
it wasn't.
Heroes having a sick game here.
It wasn't
3-1-0.
like what
Top
you call it.
network, level 7.5.
Wasn't anything I could have done about it.
God, crash landing does so much damage. Still.
Now it's level 6 for Beast, and he's rushing the drums of Slom in this game, so it won't be.
I mean, guys, you can look up
downhill
like trains
auras, but more
in my
team
town.
fight
You can
from
see.
this.
You can look at it.
Don't know what I
No,
feel
it's not
about
a
the
secret
drums
or
of
anything.
Slom in this game with the matchups that
No
you have,
taxis,
though,
Netherlands. Well, I could have taken an
compared to
8-hour
going to
taxi for like
Dawnbelt.
1,300
Okay,
euros.
I'm trying
Yes,
to, like,
if I wanted to.
rationalize if it's 'cause
I
yeah,
suppose.
sure, you're playing with strong team fight yourself,
I
right?
would have
So
been a
you
bit
really
late,
just wanna
but I would have
amplify that aspect
come
of the
eventually.
lineup. But
Sure.
generally speaking, I find
But that's
drums
what
of
I'll do
Slom
next time. I
strong
think I
when
will
you
actually
run in
take a
and actually
taxi.
tank and live because
No,
you
to the
have this
airport?
item
No,
on
it's
the
a
spawn.
2.5-hour train
I
ride,
don't think
guys.
that's gonna work against Doom and Monkey King
I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
necessarily.
I mean, I kind of like it because it's
Either
not
way,
damage
why are we
against
even talking
Monkey
about it? Who
King
cares,
with
guys?
armor. Oh, calling into the tiny combo, into a dead shot, back into the calling once more. They just need one more hit.
This is
and
part of the
they
reason why I
get
didn't want to stream
barely
yesterday, because
before
just
they
yapping
get
about
the
this shit
zip
all the
off.
time. Like, who
Now
cares?
Kataomi will be the extra kill.
Holy
As, that
tempo
one
on
will
these
be much
guys,
easier
guys.
to
Holy
claim.
They
tempo.
needed perfect execution and they got it. That
Yeah.
could not have been done any better. Just flat out flawless from Pari Vision on that Storm Gang. Beautiful stuff. Let's see if they get an even bigger reward here with the tower push.
But yeah, I don't like the drums against Doom, right?
Still going
Yeah.
Ags build. We've seen a lot of people skipping Ags
think
lately, but I
it-
guess,
I would
you know,
argue it's worse
now they're
against
getting to the
Strong
finals, Ags is back again.
Spear, because I
But all
think
the
I
other
like
beasts we
the
saw, they do
pushing
the Dominator
protein,
build.
Power
Probably
of
because 33 is
the
doing it or
War
some
before
shit,
it gives
most
you,
likely.
especially, like, with the
But I
Golem,
bet
they
the
can
Ags
really
is
take
better
Pierce really
because
against Storm.
the Roche becomes so easy. I don't know, feels like it's worth it.
It's like I was just looking at it. I think it's one of the interesting. You know, a lot of heroes in Dota go a similar-ish build every game, right? In
Yeah.
Dota. But Beastmaster's two
You're
paths
setting
are
up here, they-
very
will they
different
defend
in
this?
what they offer, so it
Hard.
gives you a little bit of an insight into what the overall
That's
plan
hard.
of the team is. With what they're
Yeah,
going.
Cat's gone.
I can't believe Pure is still trying to play
Ruined
for
your
this one,
life
but
not
his
getting
team
the train.
is
It's true, it's true.
coming in. He's going to be needing his team
He is
very
taking a
soon.
lot
He's
of
got
damage,
Deadshot
but he's
pushed
baiting.
into the
Is it a
calling
good
here
bait?
with
That's an
Zuko on
egg.
top. He's
Okay,
very
egg. Can they
tight.
defend it
Supernova
somehow?
is gonna
Roar?
be taken out. The Primal Roar goes
Ah,
out, but
no
Zuko
miss
is
by
able to
Doom
finish
there.
off
Could have been an
anyway.
epic moment.
GPK
And
down
now
half
the
HP.
CM getting a
Beautiful freezing
huge to let it
as the
snow
Crystal
out.
Maiden got
Read that
behind
already.
the Beastmaster and dropped it on him. Look at the calling.
Good bait by Pure. That was some Dyrachyo level play right there by Pure. He just went in.
They
do defend their
That's
tower.
not very like him, you know,
It's gonna
to be
cost them
honest.
Pure. Had to tank up a ton of damage and all of the spells, but it did allow all of his teammates to get in and get the job done. Now, this begs the question. This is
1500 damage done by Martha. They need to fix this death thing so you can see who's doing the damage.
This guy, a lot of the time, wins his lane and kind of snowballs the game. And the main hero that I've seen...
I can see why Pure did his play. He had like a shield rune, I think, or something. So he thought he would be able to jump out, but no.
does not come back in the same fashion as his greedier picks.
Crystal is going in. Holy shit, this Doom has higher net worth than the Alk. He's so fat. He is dead though. Or he is dead. But he didn't get the kill.
The Doom spell will tick out Chrysalis. Nothing
Farm. Chrysalis farm. No one with another kill on Pure. Huge. Dude, he's so fat on Doom, guys. This is wild. What has he been doing? This guy's cheating.
He is so far behind everybody else.
And if you think about it, most of the late game, or rather safe lane carries that we've seen Pure on, like let's say TA or Alchemist or Gyrocopter, they share the common trait of being able to farm stacks. If you have a bad start, you can recover through plan B.
You're saying he likes to play more aggressive stuff? That's a bait, dude. That guy loves playing Morphling and Morphling alone. He's lying if he's saying anything else, alright?
Monkey King's game now is through fighting. It's not through farming. You're playing with Storm and Doom. These heroes love to fight, so that's the good news. The bad news is when Doom is on cooldown, they don't actually necessarily pose enough of a threat, really, to...
All I want for Christmas. Like a Christmas song is already getting stuck in my head.
Corrosion as well. So this is
It's a month left, dude. I need to stop.
Coming his way.
I would also say that if he joins his
Pure's
team
recovery is gonna be
in
slow,
searching
but
for
it will
kills,
be
which
there.
is the best way to get Monkey King back in the game. Who's pushing in the lanes? Because the Storm Sphere is going to be hunting for these kills.
Right.
And I would argue, while Hoodwink and Crystal Main are okay at it, I think they also want to be a part of these kills. Hoodwink in particular.
Well, most people change plane tickets, take a later flight.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's more like
very awkward, almost
I would
volley
miss
there.
the first series
That would
then,
have
at
been
least.
another death for
And on
Pure.
top of that,
He
I was
just
fucking
not
deadly
looking up on the
sleepy.
fingers.
It's a good point.
It's
though.
possible.
You
I mean,
kinda
there's
need
many
to
things I
be
could have done, guys.
Clever
Just didn't
about
do
what
it. It's
heroes you show.
Yeah.
Because if you show too many
Could have
heroes,
hired a
then there's
backup,
no threat on party, and they just
blah blah
make
blah.
moves
You
that
know,
they
whatever.
want.
You know.
But if you maybe show one of CM or
All I
Hoodwink
really
and the
missed
other
out on,
one
guys, is
that
sitting
could just
there instead of sitting here when I'm casting. All right. I mean, there was some nice things we could have done, of course. Like we could have had Amar on the stream maybe a little bit too.
Smoke
But other than that,
doesn't
well, I
work,
wasn't
and
really
yet
missing out on
another
much.
power
You know.
rune goes to GPK.
I could have cloned myself and sent him.
Has no one gotten a power rune yet?
I don't think so.
GPK
Like
hasn't
Forsen's
gotten all
doing.
of them, but I'm not sure if no one's gotten
Amir,
one.
don't take that
Nine
Phoenix,
Plus
don't you
denied
dare.
one.
Yeah,
And then I
Plus
think
denied one.
GPK got the rest, if I'm not mistaken. But
And you guys would have to
despite
guess
that,
which one is the real
Core
one.
On the runes, Parivision are still in a great position. We've been talking a lot about the Monkey King. The hero we didn't talk about is the Alchemist, who is, you know, in this kind of game where both carries maybe struggle a little bit in the
I like
second
that Miro
lane,
went
a lot of
Midas
money's
anyway.
on to
Like at
recover
this point, he's
faster.
so fat.
Sure,
Like BKB
Alchemist
doesn't
is
make
jungle now,
sense.
finding a
Auras are
14
kind of
radius.
trash in general, but to be fair, this game I do like Pipe. Maybe he should buy Pipe.
Against one of the worst
He does have
matchups
the
for
sell
Hero
back
Doty,
facet, so
the
you could buy
Doom,
Pipe and then
but
sell
you
it
can overcome
sell
a
it later
lot with
again.
enough items.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Especially if you
I need
get
to try
Doom
this
on
facet
Alch,
on Doom
it
and stop
doesn't
fucking
mean you
around.
die
Like that
unless
facet
somebody
looks fun.
else than Doom kills you. And
So
the
much
Monkey
money.
King having this rough of a start is going to make Chrysalis feel a lot better about himself.
Not
later
the most
down the
farmed
line.
alchemist we've
And if you
ever
do
seen at all.
survive the Doom, then
Pretty
all of a
fucking
sudden
underfarmed, to be
you have
honest,
Chemical
but-
Rage to heal up, you've got the Phoenix heal, and maybe you can even re-enter the fight.
It's not the easiest for, right, you Doom, the Alchemist. You say somebody else needs to follow it up. It's probably the Storm Spirit.
Yeah.
But until he has BKB, it's very dangerous, right? At any point in time, Tiny can catch him out with an avalanche, or the calling is near instant, right? It's just like there are a lot of things that could catch him if he tries to jump the Alk.
For sure.
Smoke up from Bet Booth, moving up to top
bum,
lane, getting some
dun,
good vision
dun.
down. And they... Beastmaster is going to go into that ward, but it's...
Slack
after
used
they've
my
already
stream
moved
setup
away from
yesterday
the
to
area.
co-stream. It
Now
was
they're gonna
unhinged.
connect on that
Yeah,
ward
it looked
again.
nice
Okay,
though.
we see
I showed it to
Beastmaster
stream. It did actually look nice.
And he is going to be doomed
Okay,
immediately,
here we
but
go.
all of Pari
Got the
Vision
Doom on
is
Beast,
here.
insta
They might
kill.
be able to
They're
get
trying
the
to
kill
turn
off
this
the Doom
huge
with the
egg.
team fight.
They can't
And
hit this.
look at the Rise with Doom. He
Toss
got
combo.
huge damage. Toss combo
God dang.
right underneath the supernova that explodes
They're
in the
owning.
face of GPK.
Dave is dead
He
too
went
to the
down
laser.
safe with the Sunray as well. A TP out from
Yeah,
GPK
oh, just
does
barely TP'd
make
out.
it. But
That's
four heroes in
four,
that
no,
fight
3
for
dead
Bet
for
Booth.
1.
3 of
Still
them
very good though.
exit in
Wait,
a body
you,
bag.
not yet. Pure might die too.
Uh-oh, Pure didn't get the jump off. I guess he will.
Phoenix,
be
how
fine
close?
here with
Okay,
just
they
a
don't have more
CP.
stuns.
Yeah, no stuns.
But still, it's more pressure. He gets
Yeah.
forced out of the
Fine.
lane.
Wait,
And
what
you
happened?
could tell in that
One of my
situation,
screens
Power
turned
Vision knew
off.
exactly
Okay, it's
what's
fine, it's
happening.
fine.
So DM walks into under that ward, but there's a smoked alchemist next to him and multiple other allies, and they just let them go on the beast and get a really nice exchange.
You.
No one dip in on him. He immediately
Oh,
responds
oh.
to an avalanche. What
Is it
a
enough? The
response.
silence? No, the
He's gonna
silence didn't
die
come
for
in.
this one. Is it possible anybody can kill the Storm Spirit? It shows
Give it to
up the
Pure.
Night Clash.
Pure
He's already used
begged
all
for
his
that kill.
abilities.
He's having
out
such a
of
shit
gas.
game. He needs something, bro.
That looked bad for a moment, but they were missing a little bit of damage for that.
He wanted that.
Quick response from BetBoom, getting something back the other way.
Yeah, their last ward baited them
Are we
into a
UI
bad
haters
fight.
still,
This
guys?
ward
Or have we
on
got
the
used to
other
it?
side of the map sets
I feel
up
like
for a
it's
good
still pretty bad, but it's not
2-0
that bad.
takeoff.
I'm used to it, honestly. I'm fine with it.
This is gonna give a bit of space to Pure down here bottom to find some farm. Now with this
Loki,
Maelstrom,
there's 36
it's gonna
months.
start ramping up, but of course will not be catching up to the Alchemist anytime
What army would I play if I started Warhammer?
You know what sucks?
Mm,
It's nice. They got
I don't
2
know,
hero
actually.
kills, you know, shutting down no one's
Maybe
tiny.
orcs?
That's great.
Or
But
salamanders?
the 3 heroes that are alive
One of the two.
are all excellent farmers.
Yeah.
Right? You got a Radiant.
But I don't know. I'm not.
a
I haven't
Drumus,
gotten into
Beast
to that
Master
point where I'm
Spectre,
making
their
a
neutrals, and then
making
Beast
an army and
Wings that
painting
are
and
just,
stuff.
Right? Like Fire Spirits is up every 25 seconds. That's
Smork.
every wave you can clear out easy. So it's not even like they're going to get that much of a network change
Boss
off
back?
of that little play. Save
Dave, is he
instantly
okay?
popping the ultimate to try and bounce back
Alright.
into position.
Salamancas.
But he
Yes.
dies alongside Kataomi, and the tower is taken.
They never forget. That's their
Super
perk.
clean, fast hit here. Arguably a bit of a mistake there from BetBoom to have 2 supports just standing next to that mid.
They're playing really good on Pari.
Whatever
I
job
feel
they
like
were
the
doing
momentum
could've
of
been
playing
done
lower
well,
bracket
and
is
that
carrying
could've been
through
the
now.
pick.
I bet it will be the same for Tundra, but I can't see Tundra losing to Extreme. See, that counts as a self-stun, kind of, on the Nightfall meter, but it's really not that bad. Like, he killed the whole creep wave, so I feel like it shouldn't count, maybe, I don't know.
Otherwise, 5K net worth lead for Pari Vision. Part of that is the Doom, but I would say, you know, only like 2 to 3K represent the Doom's extra net worth. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Miro!
Oh, the calling missed.
Calling
Not
did
the
miss. He
best,
got Doom
but
off.
If they can get some extra
Oh
help
boy.
here, Miro won't be able to finish off the no on Tiny. Pari Vision don't chase after Miro,
Right,
though. They
he's
say,
looking
okay, it's
something up.
good enough that we live with the Doom being used.
Yeah.
We do not need to try and punish them and potentially stumble into more BetBoom heroes.
So Misery was saying how he felt like BetBoom
Misery.
in this game need to build an early lead, if I'm not mistaken. He was talking about they need to come out of the lane swimming,
5K lead.
swinging.
It's the pure monkey factor, I feel like. He was doing good in the start, but it's just not a comfort for him, you know what I mean?
So with
I
his
can't
relative
see him actually
expectation
carrying
that
this
the Dire
game.
needs
This
to
one is on
be
Miro and
alive
GPK,
like
and they
5K,
can maybe
surely
carry
has
this.
to be a terrible out.
But Power Vision are playing like a team, you know? They got the
There's some
team factor
information
going.
on. Both teams have a gold machine. One has Alk, the other has Doom.
Yeah, that's true.
But you would definitely have liked to see BetBoom's laning stage go better than this with the heroes they have, and I kind of echo the sentiment that Power Vision
I don't know
are
if
in a
Crystallis does it.
dominant position.
He had the
They're
worst
not
laning
really
stage.
bad.
I feel like his farm now isn't even that good,
Like, how do
but
you
he's like,
envision a team fight
he has the
from BetBoom
unwavering
successful?
spirit, you know?
only have single
He
target
just
damage
keeps
almost.
on trying.
Yeah.
20
You have the
minutes, no
Storm has
BKB,
jump
nothing,
guy,
like,
Monkey
it
King's
doesn't
the
phase
support,
him, you know?
and then your two
He
supports,
feels like he's
while
doing
they do
well.
have some AoE abilities, you
I
can't
would be
rely
tilted
heavily
right now
on
if I'm
freezing
Crystallis.
field
I'd be,
team fights now at this
Yeah.
level.
I'd be like, did I yesterday when I lost, guys? At this point, by the way, I had 17k net worth, you know, and I lost.
So
I would definitely argue that the
I would be
support
tilted
duo
with
of Pari
12K.
Vision outclasses
The guy
the
just
support
doesn't
duo
give
of
up.
BetBoom.
Here comes
Hero-wise,
Tormentor.
in these elite fights,
Isn't
right?
DM
Like,
dead to
Super
this?
Bowl is way more effective
No,
than
it's fine, it's
Heal.
fine.
The
Actually,
little
they can't do
disables that
this.
are put
I'm
out
pretty sure they
by,
can't. They're
the
realizing
heroes
now.
are pretty
You won
annoying.
your
Oopsie.
bracket. Your reward is single series elimination game after
DM
not playing
barely
for
gets
3
that,
That's
days.
but now
worse.
they have Sunray in the
Congrats, you
Super
won your
Bowl.
bracket. Worse. A
Excellent.
single series elimination you're not playing 3 days. Yeah, Lurkov, I don't know.
And he's doing
Loki
well.
is 36 months. They,
game,
I think this performance really good
extremely impactful.
if they just tweaked it a
I
little
think
bit,
that
you know, like
anytime, Doom
just
is your
something.
only
It's
high
cool
net
to
worth
be so rewarded for group
I
stage,
think
but the
you're
group stage
kind
was
of
so short. I bet all of you guys
because
missed it even, so I don't know.
It's just not a hero
What did
that,
BetBoom
like,
do
it's
to
not an
deserve top
offlane
4? I
hero
don't
that
know.
can win you some of these
They went
early
3 and
games
1.
by himself.
That's
You know,
crazy.
like,
In 4
Arnold
games?
Carry, right?
Yeah.
He moves one hero.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
with the Storm Spirit not snowballing as
That's a
much
nice
as
part
you would
about Doom.
like,
You can
the
buy and
Mythic's
resell
still in
drums all over and
recovery
over
mode,
with this
though he
facet.
is
Only
getting
costs you
there.
160
His
gold
net
for
worth
8
is
charges.
beginning
Definitely
to
worth.
pick up. But it's going to be a long time before he feels he's able to put in the same impact that this Alchemist will be putting in.
Alchemist is ready to rumble, dude. Saying.
No one with the BKB now picked up on the Tiny. Way more safety going into the fight. Even if he gets doomed, I think he doesn't die. It's possibly being lockout.
Yeah, for sure.
You have to be a little bit creative here now. Pure will get his own as
Aye,
well,
aye.
which is a really good news for BetBoom. This
Game
gives
slowed
them a
down a
fighting
bit, but
chance
Parivision
in
are
the
not
long
falling
run.
behind. That means
If
they're
Monkey King comes in
farming
with
appropriately,
BKB,
I
the
guess.
only real response in the Radiant to that is probably to roar him and just
Probably
run
mostly
out
Alk.
of the ring. I don't think you kill
That's the
him
nice
in
part
it
about having Alk.
reliably enough.
Sure.
So
Pure
there's
is BKB
definitely
now,
moments
he's
of opportunity
somewhat
being
useful.
itemized for here for both teams.
For me, the question is, do you think BetBoom should take any kind of fight? I
I
almost
feel like
they
BetBoom need
gotta
to fight,
dodge
yes.
fights for
They have Doom,
10,
you know, like
15
if they can
minutes.
use it and then stop fighting again.
Yeah,
If they see it, they shouldn't shy away from it at all costs.
Okay, here comes the
but
smoke by
don't be
Pari.
like,
They're
"Oh,
showing
we
Crystal is top
think they're
solo,
there. If there's a good chance
and the
this
rest
is
are
live on Pari,
going
you
in.
don't take those ones,
Who
but
are
these
they
sort
gonna
of
find?
skirmishes that you find an initiation on could be good.
Yeah, they will have a triple BKB timing soon, depending on the Storm
See,
series.
they don't
As
see
long as
Pure.
the
They
Storm
almost
series
caught
doesn't get
Storm.
caught by no one's avalanche. He'll have it pretty
They got
soon.
somebody.
Instead, it'll be the pick off of the Crystal Main as Pari Vision sweep through the map from top to bottom and catch a Crystal Maiden in the mid lane.
Now, are they just going to bring it?
Hey,
to
look
him?
how well they're
That's
playing
the
on
question.
Parivision.
They could
This is really
consider
good
maybe
movement.
high ground is a little bit too wild here, but you do have 2 minutes on the edge.
Puppy's
if you
boy
use
has
enough.
grown up, guys. Look at him.
If you
Beating
feel stronger,
the top 2 team.
there is a world where you do this. I think it's going to take too long with the glyph on the tier 2 still up.
He's grown
So
and
you probably
shown.
just take this tower and call it a day, but now
I
you
lost my chat.
This is a pretty sick
There we
power
go.
spike for Parivision, to be honest.
They're going to smoke up. They're going to try and take this one.
Oh, is Nigma not invited? Guys, I can show you guys the DMs if you want. I tried to get... There's the blink. Stomp into nothing. Crystal is tanking a lot here, though. I can show you guys the logs. I wrote to Blast. I said you guys should invite Nigma. They didn't do it. What can you do? I tried, guys. I tried.
They chill out. They take the tier 2 tower. And they push down to bottom. What are they going to do with this last minute on the Aegis? It seems like not pushing high ground, not testing BetBoom there.
Honestly, I think it might have been good for BetBoom that they didn't get to doom the timing. I don't know if they even win that fight. I don't think so. There's so much disadvantage. I don't think they knew about the
I sent it to
defensive
Sumail,
timings
you know.
that
You
was just picked up.
it's like, look,
So
I'm
what they would
trying.
effectively have fought into would be dooming a Tiny who can just BKB walk away,
Hype.
and then he will
Finished?
be piped.
Oh, they got... That could be a Nightfall force. No, this team is too close. They're actually turning in. They got the Doom off on Beast. The toss back. Pure is low. Holy shit, he's not even dead, guys. Okay, that's a Nightfall force. They did get forced in one way or another. Oh, DM died? No way. Stun them. Fall up. Oh, they stacked their stuns a little bit. I don't think he's gonna die now. He's going in? GPK is loco. He's Nightfalling. But did he fuck up? No.
Survives. The TP completes and he gets away.
That was stupid close, but well done by GPK.
Worked out for BetBoom.
Basically,
Could have been worse.
that situation into something that's passable.
Yeah.
That was
Outside of
ballsy as
BetBoom.
fuck.
But I think a great example of the
Phoenix
problem
did the
with
most
tank
damage
teams
that
and
fight?
great heroes.
Damn.
They don't have a good
What a
way of playing
Chad.
the supernova, so that he just throws it out on Panto and gets max value.
Okay, so let's go to a mid to late
They
game here.
still
Who
managed to
wins?
take
Because
out
I
the
think
Beast
Dire
Master
wins
side of the
easy, boys.
Yeah, they did.
Something.
It's a 2-2
They got
split
Storm.
on a net worth disadvantage.
They got Doom. They got Monkey.
Not too bad.
It outscales them. Definitely a little bit annoying. Oh, dude, how fast did Miro die there? Did he? Oh, right, he wasted his BKB earlier. Now I remember when he jumped mid. That's why he died so quick.
And also some clutch escapes from Pure and GPK.
Now, and this actually what ends up happening here, where
Two
no one
teams,
just
two
lost
betting
the CM in
companies. Say
place.
something.
If you
Yeah,
had
it's kind of.
Conquer onto the
This is what
Supernova,
Dota has come to.
It might have changed the whole fight. Now that we saw it play back.
The
Because
name
that
of
damage
both
from the
teams
crash
is just
landing on
two
the main
separate
fire
betting
would have been enough
companies.
for him to die there. Here's 100.
Muerta's high heels on his
You don't
face.
always have the camera
Almost.
position for it. You don't always have the opportunity, but I do think that could have been way
EPK
better from no
couldn't
one
have
trying
resisted.
to
He would have died.
Get the maximum output.
Well, with the Doom on cooldown, there's just no way that BetBoom can take a fight. Parivision know that, so they're just making the last sweep of objectives on the map, the tier 1 and tier 2 bottom tower.
Maybe I should rebrand my whole stream to a gambling company also. Just become one. Channel points was only a way to start luring you guys in.
When no one gets the
Time to
condo.
deposit real coins, boys.
Still some way to go. He needs the
It's
crystals
time.
and the recipes, so we're probably looking at like 3 to 4 minutes. Maybe this is a minute 30 timing for him, 29-ish. Suddenly he starts posing a real threat
Janel.
to Pure, I think, to just blast him down to 20%.
Hey,
and
AC
then
almost finished.
if Pure has to disengage, I don't think BetBoom have team fight. The Monkey King ulti is very, very important for them to be able to do
Got the
this.
Yomi.
No one with confidence walking in here.
Oh boy. There's the Doom. Okay. Alright. That's something for BetBoom. They're stalling correctly. Here we go.
He did not expect so many heroes to be there, clearly.
No, certainly not.
TM was just flat out
We're casino. Hey, see, that's the C. The C is for casino. And we figured it out. You guys caught me. I was planning for this 8 years ago.
That's a decently big kill. Like you're still, you know, you're slowing the game down. Parivision don't really get out of control.
No, I think BetBoom has done a great job of like keeping the net worth has stayed even. And I think that's a great sign when you're up against the
Pound cake jumpsuit in 27 months.
It's been a while, huh? Time seems to have
I was a bit...
more of the map, better team
Did I gamble yesterday? Well, I actually thought about it. I was a little bit depressed yesterday because I couldn't sleep. So at like 1 a.m. I went out. It was a Friday, you know? And I went to McDonald's, you know? I went to eat McDonald's. The only thing open. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll go to the casino, you know? And then I realized I didn't have my phone, so I didn't know where the casino was. So I just went home again. That's the story of my last night. I mean, dude, it sucks not sleeping. What am I supposed to do? I was so tired, bro. I have nothing to do.
Maybe they just get the rune.
Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna
I
be
took the last bus home instead.
Nobody actually stuck around for that one, funny enough.
How insane is it that Parivision don't take that wisdom? I think they just... Okay, now they see him too, right?
I mean, they're 21.
I kind of knew I had my phone, but I just like I didn't care, you know.
Yeah, it's just that
I wasn't planning on doing it. It just kind of was an impulse thought, you know what I mean? Okay, they're tipping back. They've CJ bet. They see BetBoom. I mean, his whole name is shorter than that. Oh, that bushwhack. Who is this hoodwink? He better make it up to hoodwink later in the fountain. That was a sick save by save. Why was save even there? Like, that's crazy.
And save protects him from that jump in. That looked really bad. If they kill Storm, then they probably get Roche.
Yeah.
I don't know how he can repair, but he has to.
Coming out to save. Maybe they go for it anyway, though. There's no on Storm.
Roche time. Let's go.
Storm plus Phoenix taking no damage.
As long as
yeah, see, I made this mistake yesterday. I think Bloodthorn is better here than the Abyssal on Elk. Even though in this game I would have liked Abyssal, but the Bloodthorn is just so good. You can insta-kill supports. You can do so much nice things, you know.
They're gonna reset up their smoke gank somewhere.
Bloodthorn is dope.
They head to the triangle initially, setting up on the mid lane. Seeing if maybe somebody's gonna TP.
Suddenly despaired in the stream middle yesterday. I was dead tired, boys. I was dead tired. Okay, they start off with the Doom on Tiny. He's insta-dead as well. Sleepy Joe. Okay, look at the net worth, guys. This game is getting interesting. Crystal does not want to die here. They found Monkey. They want to force his BKB. Stun them in. Roar. Hold up. He's dead, I think. Insanely aggressive egg. They're tipping out, though. The egg won't reach. Start reading 1 hour before sleep. It's on my insomnia problem. Yeah, that's one I have on the books. No pun intended. You get what I mean. That's that idea I should try at least a little bit.
They realize it's too late. They don't force the fight there because they don't have Storm BKB, and it would be a really disadvantageous positioning after Roche is dead. So instead they pivot.
Hello, Mr. Gorgc from sunny Nigeria. Don't look at my username handle. I'm a prince from Kawala Pride, hiding for my safety. A very interesting opportunity to start a betting company in Sweden. Seeking investment right now. Would you be interested? Okay, alright.
And of course, you still have the Aegis for well over 3 minutes.
BetBoom.
Yeah, with AC, he is actually a pretty decent building hitter at this point in time.
Yeah, no, we're ready to go high ground here on Pari. Time to end this game, I think.
Hit this tower without Chrysalis being in danger of dying, but we'll see.
9+ even standing on the
no advice, friends, guys. I appreciate the advice of sleeping, guys, but trust me, it's like...
Yeah, 9+ is playing.
Like, imagine... I'm like 12k MMR where it comes to not sleeping, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need backseating, it's fine. I've tried, like, everything. It sucks balls. I appreciate it, but no more advice.
Yeah.
I'm extremely good at not sleeping.
Just too hard to deal with this Alchemist with an extra life and without Doom. We've seen the actions every single time. It's like they're doing up the Tiny, taking him out of the equation. But if you don't have the Doom, it's...
I've had this shit since like high school.
Take one of these cores out, so.
But it gets worse and better at times. Especially when around the time I travel, it gets really bad. But right now it's not good. I think it's pretty simple for most people, and it's simple for me too. It's just hard. Sometimes it's hard to get into the first step. It's kind of like depression, you know? Like, it sucks taking the first steps, you know? Like, it just sucks. I'm like too tired to wake up and go out in the sun a little bit in the morning, you know? Like, it's too fucking... I can't do it, you know? Like, too exhausted. The first step sucks, but once you get going, it's better. Crystals. Sieging it up. They can't do much about it, honestly. What are they gonna do?
They're gonna smoke and try and wrap, but...
Owning it up.
Nightclass is here, he breaks it.
Blink's done. Doom on Beast again. But the egg is there, protective egg. An okay egg, some would say. He will die on Beast, but Pure didn't pop BKB. What? I don't even know how he didn't pop it. Whatever, the game is over. Pure and Save bought back. They're tilt fighting this, it feels like. Nice stuns though. Pure got a nice ulti out and BKB this time around. No one is dead. Pure Alchemist, maybe it was all a bait, guys. Alchemist spawning inside. He can Nightfall out. He will actually not. He wants to protect his teammates. Was that a mistake? They have the outpost he can TP in.
He still has the Jingu mastery stack.
I mean, he feels like we had to get more out of this, guys. I used my buyback.
That was a ton of buybacks. That was 3 for 2 buybacks, right? Yeah,
We
so
are
3
back.
dire, 2 radiant ones.
Bedboom can win this still. RE Knights.
1 on DM. Perhaps not necessary to really expend there. That was already looking like a good exchange.
Why is the quality so ass? Quality should be fine. It's pretty high quality. The stream better than some other streams you watch usually.
If this smoke catches Bedboom.
I will say that the most important thing for Bedboom's defense in that fight was that they roared the Doom, which I think is a mistake from DM. It's not necessary. They need to hold it for the Monkey King.
Okay, this is not just a support pickoff. It's a
They got him.
dieback.
Silence missed. Nice.
So now with the rest of this Chemical Rage, are they strong enough?
Chemical
No one's back
Rage.
into play. He's pushing in the bottom lane though. It's pretty far out there. They could definitely hit that high ground again before the Hoodwink is back up.
You're gonna see the replay here. So Miero goes in and he uses all his stuff, right? He's just BKB.
What happened to Pure? Let's see.
Yep.
So the roar
There he is. He stuns himself into a tiny stun, into an Elk stun. And then, okay, well, unluck, I guess.
I take back what I said. This buyback is
He got tipped mid-fight.
Now the roar
That's funny.
needs to not go on the Doom, and you're gonna see the follow.
It's kind of a maybe a bad tip by
Kazo,
Panto.
they're gonna find a nice Avatos onto the 2 of them, and this looks like a juicy roar, but it's
That was a
honestly
nice
completely
buyback.
unnecessary. They're
How is
already
he
compromised
not dying here
positioning.
on
They just
Miero
follow their
though? I guess he's
cooldowns.
just too
If
tanky.
this roar goes on the Monkey King as he jumps in and goes for the Wukong.
Is this the greatest run ever from a team in lower bracket? Well, this tournament is different, but it is a good run. I don't think Parivision were
Stay in it, but it's still
round
very
1,
tough
right?
position.
That was Falcons and OG, I remember that now.
Oh, Nightclass.
He's out fishing.
He knows something.
Fish, yeah.
Something fishy in this area. He didn't spot Pure.
Crystal has an abyssal blade, so
How
Pure
often
can't
do I
even
bath?
TP
Bathe
out.
unhygiene, cause hard to sleep. What the hell,
Can't
bro?
just
TP away. You know what's funny? The courier was coming in. There was a courier that might have spotted him if he didn't TP
true.
away. It's funny they do have 2 supports that cut trees. One a
Is he
little
right?
better than the
Who
other.
knows?
That was really good timing.
I think it's vicious, like the cycle you get into
I
though.
would like
It's
that.
like
If I say
exactly,
something is funny,
like I
that
get
just have a
too,
personal laugh track from
I get
Tiny.
too angry
That's
to
good.
try to improve, you know? I'm too tired to do the things that I need to do, and then I don't do them. So I end up, that's why I couldn't stream yesterday. Like I couldn't, like it was physically impossible. I was so fucking exhausted in my head.
We've done that.
You guys think it's, you guys, I'm not saying streaming is hard, you know, streaming is not harder than most normal jobs, right?
That was actually production.
But it does require a lot of fucking energy. You do have to have energy. You can't just sit there and be sleepy. Unless you want to have the shittiest stream in the world, and yeah.
Okay. Don't die to the tornado. Tormentor.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Don't do it.
Dude.
Tormentor.
Why are Tormentors so hard this game, dude?
Tormentor.
They're so fucking hard.
Massive waste of time,
Even the
but it
professional
is-
teams are misjudging and failing at them, bro.
It's
Holy.
good. It's a good way of confirming that it's you playing and not imposters. If anybody was unsure,
If I won that Alk Pub, I would have been a little bit reinvigorated. I probably wouldn't have streamed all day anyway. I probably would stream one best of 3 and then end it anyway. Most likely.
Simultaneously, it also means that GPK is learning.
Yeah,
He was one of those guys who died to the tournament.
We'll see though, boys. I think I don't want to give you guys shit content, you know. So hopefully I fix my shit a bit, and it will be better. Thinking.
If GPK ends up back on this roster, it's that moment right there. That's why.
Is GPK ending back on this run? Is he getting 9 classed? 9 class got ousted out on Tundra by the Saxa addition. Oh, the toss back, not good. They Doom Beast again. He's not dying very fast this time. Okay, the egg will die back there, I think. Right? Yeah. Great fight by Betboom. They might win this fight. Oh my god, they have Refresher on Doom. He's so fat. That's why these fights are easy.
That was
Okay.
insanely offensive.
Very, like, very different approach we see
Dove into the enemy high ground and just supernovaed in the
from
middle of
Crystal's
three
Alk
heroes, so
compared to most Alk. He's not buying an Ags
GPK
here.
just turn around and hit that
I feel like
egg
it's
enough
really
times before
nice.
his
Why is
team's
Swift
going off by
buying
the
Swift Blink for
end.
herself? Imagine if you just buy Ags versus
Supernova is
Beast.
placed a bit more
Sure, Beast is
defensively
getting
around
doomed
the
every
bombs.
fight, but
Maybe
he
you
can
don't
get
even
the
use a
Refresher on
super
Beast
hero
or
there.
Lincoln.
What's kinda
Just
odd
right
about
away.
This is Roshan is going to spawn late enough that they will get their Doom back on cooldown. But of course, Betboom don't know that. They still need to play like they're going to be able to contest Roshan.
All I want for...
So they might
Alkero
end
can't
up
win after 40,
getting into
it's
a
Jover.
fight.
I think that's somewhat true.
Pantos
Betboom
alive
do
in
have
3
better
seconds.
late,
He
but
can't just make it up here with a TP
I think if
plus
they get the
defense.
initiate right here, they could just win the game. Here we go. Toss up, Miro. Got a ward. Surprise, motherfucker, huge stun by Pure. He's coming in hot. Doom on Alk. He's gotta run. Wait, they're winning on Betboom, dude. I think they're winning.
They got the Doom onto the Alchemist as well. The
It's Kumbak. It's Kumbak.
They try and get away, but neither will make it out alive. A buyback from no one.
4-4-0 and Roche is up in 30 seconds, guys. Holy shit.
The only
Holy.
thing that would make this better for Betboom is if they could guarantee do Roshan right now.
That was a 6-for-0.
It's Ags Roche too, right?
Buyback.
Or actually, I'm not sure. I don't remember if it's second or third Roche.
Again, Synderen, the focus on the Doom.
I mean, killing Doom quick would be good there. How did they not get him?
I don't know.
The
It
toss
seems like
up,
every time they go on
the
Miro,
roar,
this backfires pretty
force
hard.
Glimmer.
It's also really clutch defensive play.
Wrong.
Right? Instant Glimmer, 4-step, reset him out of the fight. But
Wrong fucking
I
combo.
would really like to see these roars go onto the Monkey King. I have to say. Again, Pure just gets to play a completely free fight. But this was also a situation where it started out as a 4-5.
I remember someone talking shit about Miro. It wasn't me. I haven't talked shit about him at least.
Tried to get to this fight. Was it TP to the bot outpost and then tried
The
to gauge
GPK
because he
manager
didn't
guy.
have
He's
the
super
pumps on.
happy.
So the connection point was too far.
I feel like that was some like
Takes too long to get
that was some Hollywooding right there. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. It felt it felt like he was acting. I don't know, dude. That felt like he was acting it up. Oh, free Ags for GPK. That's even better.
The team fight win and the Roshan and the Aghanim Scepter that they get off of it. Whew.
That was a 20,000 gold swing.
I don't know,
They
dude.
were up 12k before they bought back.
Holy, dude. They had 90% chance to win at some point. They're hovering over the 80, but show us the peak, dude. The peak was 90.
Absolute, I'm not
Damn.
gonna say domination.
That is
from
sad.
Parvision,
That is
but
sadder than
very
yesterday's pub for them.
favorable position. And now it's a flip that we're looking at. And look at that. Not only do they get
Well,
the Roche
this game is
also
borderline
recognize
unwinnable for
that
Radiant now.
maybe we
They're in a
should
net worth
have
deficit with Alchemist. They're versus superior late game. They can't obviously blink and burst anybody anymore. I think that's game. Okay, Crystals did actually go for the Abyssal instead of Bloodthorn, even though I said I did say Abyssal was better this game, but they have no damage now without Bloodthorn, I was thinking.
It seems like a lot of the fights will
I'm stamping and clamping this one, boys. Stamp and clamp.
this lane and a half, or if you
I listen to Samet, guys. How did they not end sooner? Well, it's hard sometimes. It's really reliant on less mistakes. They were kind of ending. They got a Rax. They got 1.5 Racks even.
Big mana regen for the Storm Spirit. I mean, you add in
But this is how Alk games go sometimes. 1 or 2 deaths on your hero and the game's impossible.
and the Monkey King is online. We've seen from these last couple of team fights, he is actually putting in some big damage. And it's the Beastmaster and Tiny are falling off.
I've been there, brother. I've been there.
Who is
Looks like my Alk pub. It does remind me a little bit, guys. It's rough. Rough. I don't want to look anymore. He should have won this one, honestly.
He is reaching a point where perhaps what we talked about previously, where you don't need to focus the Doom, maybe that equation is not.
I got some breakfast, boys.
Nice jump from GPK, a free pick on Phanto. No defensive item except the Glimmer. That's not going to cut it. Didn't get the Yule off in time. I suppose he does have that.
Show you guys the breakfast.
I actually think
it's
Phanto, who is
some scrambled egg with sprig onion. I got some blueberry and beef jerky.
It's only
the breakfast.
Supernova is their best tool to be able to reset off of Doom being used, right? If he gets the right Supernova that can't be focused down, but also simultaneously zones bed.
Well, not finally. It's not ungrateful, you know. I'm hungry.
Then, you know, maybe they've got a chance.
Finally, as in 5 p.m., you know.
The Dooms, they re-smoke out, push out against Bed Boom.
It is a little bit awkward, though, because long fights don't necessarily even favor Power Vision to begin with. When Chemical Rage runs out and the
this is good food, guys. I'm very happy with this.
Even resetting the fight isn't a guaranteed outcome.
Yeah, agreed.
So, but it might be a necessity at this point. Like, it's crazy just how much the game state has swung.
Beef jerky code coming on December 5th, guys. That's when I get the code.
But what do the teams feel, right?
10% off, boys. Don't worry about it. It's coming soon.
Obviously, you know you got team wiped, so you know the game is different. But do you understand the power level? Do you have a clear plan? Is the big question. I'm curious to see what Power Vision do, because I think we're reaching the point now where you need to think outside the box a little bit. Whereas beforehand,
they don't directly pay me for the sponsor, so I don't know if it counts as sponsor, but they did give me a small commission and discount code. So it's like an affiliate link, you know. But it's better than nothing, you know. It's better than nothing.
A couple of times now, we're finding ourselves in this spot.
What is a team fight? I just wonder what a team fight looks like right now if Power Vision gets the initiation, right? Or a better initiation, I guess. Because last time, obviously, they got the
I don't know. Look at his Storm. He's so fat. He's about to pick up his Plasma. And then he gets a refresher, and that's game, I think.
King and Storm, and they also have the Aegis on MK. There's a disc.
What can Power Vision do?
Even easy first pick.
You know, I'm going a little bit left field there, but how about... What about this one? Gifting Phoenix eggs, right? On Alk. And he eggs the Doom target. I feel like that could be a good choice, right? That could save the game for them. But I don't think, like, people aren't very comfortable with this Phoenix eggs in general. But I think that would be really good. Oh, he got out. That's huge. Didn't even have to Nightfall. Save the BKB.
Speaking of Pure, 25 talent unlocked.
There's double Doom, but what can you do? You know, at least you solve one Doom. You get a refresher Phoenix later too, so.
It's going to be another huge one when they get there on GPK.
It's not that easy killing eggs for Dire. Unless CM's got that attack speed talent, then it's pretty easy.
Talent disadvantage here.
The comeback of the pure monkey, top level.
Yeah, it almost feels like at this point, Power Vision have to play for a high ground defense where they're able to
game is so hard.
Effectively.
So, how do you guys think it works? If you egg somebody that's doomed, and they spawn out of the egg, do you think Doom is still there when they spawn? Because I think it's still there.
On Tiny. It's in his bottle right now. That'll be interesting if he's one of the ones doomed and pops it after the Shielder and after he's been doomed. Oh, they're trying to get a sneaky pick off inside the base.
This is pretty cute, but
I think so too.
See if Bet Boom are gonna bite at all.
Is Gleipnir trash? Really see this date? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I mean, what would happen if you just...
But it's still buyable.
You know.
Trying to do some sneaky stuff here on Radiant.
Real quick. 78 comebacks on this patch from an 11,600 net worth.
78 comebacks? That's actually quite a lot.
There's
been quite a few comebacks, I guess.
I wonder how many of those comebacks are against Alk.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
A lot of them are against Alk too,
It's a
yeah.
bit of a false lead in some ways,
but you also have Doom, but it's not really fair. Like Alk, Alk will always have more.
So Power Vision
out of 1,500 games? That's kind of a loss still, though.
Hey,
I guess
we're threatening your top lane
5% is not that many.
Imagine like 90% of those comebacks are against Alk.
Did I do the math right? I don't know. 100% against me? Yeah.
All right. Well,
They are going to TP back.
I guess
Gonna hit the
5%.
tower once or twice.
It's not that
they
high.
don't have the Aegis
It's very rare to
anymore,
see
Monkey
this.
King.
He
Some
tries to
good
cover
damage.
himself with the avalanche, thinking the initiation was coming. Surely it's coming. It doesn't.
All right. I mean, not bad. Honestly, you force the enemy team back. Their Aegis has expired. You almost got the full tower. Step by
I want to see the
step.
Crystal Maiden talents. Okay, she's not 20 yet. But she has 20, she has an attack speed talent, right? Let's see.
Maybe you can be cute with some sort of
She has
split later on.
225 attack speed now. That's some
Yeah.
egg killer right there.
Some sort of an awkward
Aeon
fight for
Disc.
Bet Boom
You
with
can even
your
Aeon Disc and just hit the egg. That's actually pretty tough to beat.
No, I think, like, legitimately, I feel like their smoke earlier, they could have maybe just gone and just 5-man one of the buildings real quick.
Yeah.
They're trying to find the jump, but look how clumped up
reaction,
they are
if
around
you don't
Hoodwink.
really
They're
TP
surrounding
onto
her,
that
all
one
4
tower,
teammates.
Right? You were staggering your
Yeah.
TP so badly, it could end up.
It's like that
really,
meme with the
bad.
girl
You
on
have
the
to be
couch.
really
Whatever,
aware
guys.
of people
Let's not
being
think of
like,
it.
I'm gonna
I
TP
need to
to
stop
tier
talking.
3, I'm gonna TP to tier 4, etc.
That's
Here we go.
just not how the comms go down.
Exactly, right?
Minute.
Dead shot. To kick it off. A second dead shot. Just scaring him off a little bit.
Base defense. Still, though, feels like Bet Boom are in a comfortable position if they can get the waves out. That's
If,
the big
yeah,
thing. You
yeah.
just if you can flush top all the way across the corner of the map.
Need my eggs to start gifting some
still have
eggs.
this mid
Need
lane
my elk
around
to start
the
gifting some
center.
eggs. Dude. There's two
Suddenly
good
you'd
eggs
be
you
the
can
ones
gift this
to make
game.
smoke.
You really should.
Very much protected GPK.
But look at they're already prepping on Dire. They got 2
Push
Lincolns
out
against
to
the
try and deal
Beast.
with
It's
wards.
annoying.
This is a dangerous
I'm telling you, the only way to win this,
sides.
only win
Claw
condition.
spotted.
Oh, they got one Doom off. The toss away.
That's-
No.
Did he see him?
If they can only lose one, that's fine.
They have a deep mid ward. I think they saw him.
So,
I don't.
I'm telling you guys,
Not in that spot, but I think they knew he was in that area.
literal only win
He
condition
ends up escaping, so whatever. But that
is
looks,
Phoenix Eggs. I'm
from my
telling you right now.
perspective, that
I feel like
looked
they can't
totally
win
random.
otherwise. They have to have the balls to go for it, you know?
Anyway, they get the one pick.
Now they're pushing up into the wards. 4 versus 5, try to get saved. Got both the supports in the avalanche, but a bigger grab from GP.
Jesus, that's a big monkey ulti. No one is dead already. Egg will cook them. They're not gonna kill his egg, but I don't think it matters.
Is he gonna TP out? Can he even TP out? Is
Can
it
he
even
TP out?
possible?
No.
Too
So much damage.
now.
Storm 25 talent unlocked. The damage is overwhelming with the overload bounce.
And now Bet Boom.
Unknown
Almost
internet
sure
user
that
with
they'll
sub,
get
thank you.
Another Roshan for themselves. Another
Don't eating my egg.
Scepter to be
Alk no
grabbed.
shard minute 50 is okay.
Pure
Well, this game in
Golden Aghanim
particular,
Scepter, I assume.
Ags, shard is a timing item, I think.
Probably just
So
put it on
at this
him.
point, it doesn't matter. I think shard is good if you get it
there's
early.
enough
It's really not that
upside
great
to
if you get it
give him
later.
an axe here.
But this
It's
game
only
for
just
sure
a
you should have
point.
gone it. It might have won them the game. I'm not even joking.
Oh, still caught Panto. He TP'd out earlier.
Because if you have shard and you're pushing, you can kind of push without an ulti, right? You get because that's Alk's big weakness as well. Like when he doesn't have ulti, he's useless.
Always have to deal with the lanes. That is really the only thing I feel like that's holding Bet Boom back. The fact that
What
they
went wrong in
just
Radiant this
split
game?
up
Basically,
half
Dire
the
have better
time.
late game and they successfully held. Part of the reason is because they always got a pretty decent initiate with Blink Doom on the Beast. Beast was maybe out of position, maybe wrong atomization. Either way, it worked out for Dire, right? And now the game is hard.
This is falling apart. Now the wave position is good too. That was the one saving grace that.
In my
Parker
opinion,
had,
these
but
Ags are coming out
the
way
map
too
is
late,
starting to
dude.
look really grim. I do not
60%
agree
is
with this
so
20-50,
generous to give
I have
Radiant.
to
What
say.
the fuck
I
is
don't
Gabe
think- I
thinking?
do not feel like
How
this
do
is
they
a
have
60-40 at
60%,
this point.
40% chance to win on Radiant? How?
Amount of overwhelming advantage Bet Boom have had in the previous fights, and it's also a matter of momentum.
What's
and
he
how
thinking?
teams feel now. Like, do Paravision even know what they want to do in the upcoming fight? Like,
I don't even know.
what's their clear
That's
strategy
another Ags for Dire.
to enter the
For
fight?
monkeying, that's crazy, dude.
Like a big thing for me is they
He's
have
actually 6
some
loud.
pretty good Aghanim Scepter. Monkey King Aghanim Scepter is very strong. Whereas the Aghanim Scepter that's being built by Alchemist, I don't feel good about it, right? Like, who's he gonna give it to? Is he gonna give it
Sweezy
to
with
Noah?
60, 78 months.
Is he gonna refund DMs?
Game
Aghanim
2,
Scepter,
Crystals
or
play
do you
Razor,
think
trust
he's
me.
got extra gold?
I think so
Let's
too.
Give it to Phoenix, right? And then hope there's some sort of huge supernova save.
What up, brother?
play.
Yeah, some sort of sick,
Somebody
gets
dooms.
doomed and
Yeah,
Any
doom
remake
DM,
possible?
and then
I
you
mean,
get a
I feel like
save
it's time to
supernova
launch the
and
remake
the
indeed.
team isn't aware. You get a surprise play.
I feel like that is, it's a long shot, but it might be the play that most likely turns a team fight. But I also think it takes a lot of confidence. I think it takes some balls to be
Crazy
able
Boy
to
Forever,
make
thanks
that
50 months.
call and
Here's
say,
my
"Look,
rant."
We're going to build an Aghanim Scepter and give it to our support.
Appreciate your rent, brother.
To give it to our Phoenix.
You
For
got
the
it.
Phoenix Ags grab play. That's what we're playing for.
You gotta dig deep though when the game is this bad.
Gotta
so
dig deep indeed.
Like-
No one. You see him? Oh my god. Nah, fam, this game is done, bro. Holy shit. Game and gave 40% for this? Come on, man. Game on you, Gabe. Did Phoenix have the Ags there, by the way? I think he might have. That might have been an Ags Phoenix right there. They do have mass buybacks, but as soon as they buy back, that's a 40k lead.
And GPK still has Refresher, so they're still...
They're going in. Ah, he didn't get it off. He's just dead on... he has buyback though. GPK? Dead? Not? Nah. Almost. Force and Staff is too strong, dude. Ah, another monkey ulti. No way. Preying on their desperation. GG.
It's all over, Cinder, and GG is
yeah, as fuck.
Make the comeback in game 1.
Easy comeback, boys, easy. I wonder if I was there, who would I have for the interview? I would probably be no one for sure. Not now, I guess. Only if they won. I guess only if they win.
When they're far behind, the full-on team wipe 6-for-0 fight top, swung everything around, and that's the thing about this team. When they get to this mid-game portion, a lot of the games that BetBoom historically have lost is where they fall behind and never really recover.
Well played by BetBoom. I mean, that 10% win percent comeback. I do think that win percent was a bit skewed. It was probably not that low. It was closer to like 20% maybe. That's still a big comeback.
Every single skirmish, every single fight was favoring them. So it just took that one slip up from Parvision, and BetBoom
they're thirsty.
in a massive way.
Thirsty boys. Dude, GPK, look at him. He looks like he's transformed. He dyed his hair black too, so I wouldn't confuse him with Save. It's nice of him. I swear him and Save kind of looked alike otherwise. They were wearing the exact same kind of glasses and everything.
12,000 net worth swing or something like that. It gets BetBoom in the driver's seat, and they close out game 1.
Whether you want to coin it as a slip up from Parivision or a capitalization from BetBoom, it does go the way of BetBoom for game number 1 here. I mean, at the start of that one,
look at Fear. He's dripped up to the gills.
You're worried. You're like, okay, we're pushing high ground pretty early on here around the 20-25 minute mark. And you're like, yeah,
Mr. Bonesy, it's 2 months, thank you. Breezy boy, appreciate that, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of moments where you definitely felt like Parivision was going to take this one, but I think we talked about scale a lot and what can happen in these games, and this Doom was an absolute monster in this game, so it just got to the point where initiation was key. Like, whoever ended up getting the jumps were the ones getting the team fight wins at the end of the day. And I think it's at some point, Tiny's initiation is a little bit lackluster, but when you're playing for Storm, you're playing versus Doom in the late game, you're maybe a little overconfident because you are a couple of axes ahead.
I say, in my opinion, well played by BetBoom, but
it felt like even before
the mistakes were kind of noticeable in Parivision. Here, I feel like this is illegal that he gets to jump the beast, honestly.
Parivision would take a fight. You would see two
of them play. But this went pretty well anyway.
But they weren't afraid.
Did they like overchase after this? Yeah, they went. Look, they're chasing here. Or like save, right? And they overcommitted.
Yeah, I really
that was what actually. That was the moment they lost the game, actually.
Because the entirety of the other team's damage was magical for a long time, and it meant that they could just go and take fights well and not.
I feel like we should talk about this Beastmaster.
My chat is down bad for Fear. I know.
We got to talk to Astini. We were chatting with him, and we were wondering like why he was okay with BetBoom getting the monkey.
Go Bandle
because we know Chrysalis.
Do a little bit of Bandle geo-guessing, guys. Chill it out.
Some teams love it. Other teams just don't.
I'm almost finished eating my
jerky. Really like it as an
I'm almost finished jorking.
Beast, and he thought that Beastmaster would go for Helm of the Dominate. That's the build that he was going to go rather than the Ags and the pipe build.
This is not jerky, actually. This is build tongue.
He needs the Helm of Dominator because it gives like a lot more map control. He was like, I don't think you should be upgrading it into the, the Helm of the Overlord.
Alright, listen guys,
because,
I'm gonna focus
Doom,
from now on.
Doom hits level 15, he can suddenly eat aim.
Stop looking.
It's like a total waste of money, but like, what it gives to the early game is
Let's
so
bandle it up.
good. And then we're like watching it, and we're like, he's queued up an egg.
DM's about to finish an egg.
Well, I think
fuck is the song? Released 1958.
I feel like just
it's Elvis. Must be Elvis, right?
Dominator versus him, you just frostbite it.
Elvis.
It's just
pointless.
Dead. It doesn't do anything in the fight, so I think he realized
it's something rock, no?
It's not gonna have a
Isn't
lot
it something
of value.
wrong?
I think in a lot of games we will see it, but
let's try it. Let's try one more.
Not much value. He skipped it. Went for something that'll help him scale a bit more. But yeah, I really don't think this came down to anything, but just like
getting
I've
a
heard
little
this
bit
one.
complacent, I think, on the side of Parivision. They were ahead. That one slip up, they did die. They gave Roshan away, really turning the game over. So maybe they played a bit more patiently, waited for that Roshan. Things could have.
I've heard this one, guys. What is it?
I want to talk about like earlier in
You guys
the
know?
game as well, when BB team was playing really well until they did have their slip ups when the Monkey King was baiting.
Nobody knows that
well.
one?
So like they're so
Okay, I'll try again.
in this game, but this is one where I think you can see Doom in the bot lane, Alk in the bot lane. This is good understanding from
we've heard
Bad
this.
Boom
Come on.
team realizing.
Oh, Johnny, go, go, go. That's the one.
Sacrifices himself essentially here, be like, okay, guys, TP in. I'll bait here. Maybe
That
I'll
one's
live,
on.
maybe I won't. But the TP's coming from the Doom. On the side, you see a smoke coming in from the CM. And
Wait,
the
what's the
Storm
name of that
Spirit.
song?
They ended up
You
taking
guys
that
know
by,
which song I'm talking
3 or
about, right?
4 to
Go,
1,
Johnny, go.
and that was like a
What's the
good
name of the song?
start for them going into this game.
It's Chuck
Got a bit
Berry.
sloppy
It's Chuck
later
Berry,
on, but
yeah.
Some really good early play by them.
It is
Johnny
nice to
Be
see
Good. That's the
Bevin
name of the
being
song.
able to have that.
Yes.
I don't want to say sacrificial carry, right? Because he obviously did
Wait.
scale. He did still get a lot of farm, and he still
Johnny
was getting a lot of
Be-
space. But a really rough early game for himself, and he goes, okay, I
There
know
we
that
go,
me
we
on
got
Monkey King right
Cannot
now.
focus
They're
and
targeting
feedback.
me. My game's kind of falling apart.
Focus.
The least I can do is help the other cores within my team and in my game. Cool. Okay, I thought Ray was gonna jump on that one, but she just said yeah.
Question. I was like, okay, let me just bring out my own thought. Then, geez, sorry.
That's alright.
Oh,
We're
geez.
already arguing.
Yeah. Well, I obviously I enjoyed watching when Parivision picked up that Aegis early and seeing
Yeah,
how
I'm almost
they
done
played
eating this.
around it because they still wanted to take a fight. They ended up doing one where Miero Doom used his BKB and they had to kind of like pull out. But they
It's
still
taking a while to
were
finish
trying
the
to be out
Jorkin.
on the map. It ended up with like Pure
I got
getting
it.
a little bit caught out, them still
Alright.
taking a fight, getting those kills where they
What do we play
could.
next?
Like,
Wardle?
they were always aggressive and understanding of like, okay, well, we get our BKBs soon.
Eye
There was, like, this
tracker? Guys,
like,
I'm a respectful man, alright?
30
Relax.
minute timing where like 3 cores suddenly had BKBs.
I'm only
and
looking
then
at
these fights
fear.
became like so much easier, and then your
Alright.
Doom is like
Let's
way
see.
ahead on net worth of everyone constantly. He gets that refresher, and like you said at that point,
let's
he's just
do
popping up so hard.
brain.
It's like, how do you play? You're just 2 heroes down every single fight, or you're like
do
1
look.
core hero down every fight.
Looks.
And
Alright, we got
and then
O
they
and
can still
A.
take a second
How
fight
about
on the second round with that refresher, and like
How
DM
about,
every game, I don't know if he needed to just be better positioned, but it felt like every single fight he was always getting doomed. He was never in a
do?
position to be able to actually like not get doomed.
Yeah, or
Muddy.
contribute more outside of that initial.
Alright, we
roll.
got a lot of
Um,
words,
let's
guys.
go back to
Alright,
the
we
BKB
got OADUM.
there as well for the side
Okay.
of Bedboom. That's something that they love to
Duma.
do. They love to wait until
No.
they have their tricoys,
Doman.
BKBs for themselves, trying to initiate and engage in a fight there. But there was also some fights that
Dofam,
they took where
Dogam.
they didn't have BKBs up in that mid part of the game. Yeah.
Dotam. I don't know what it is. Let me think.
Are probably back there talking
Totem,
about what could we have done better. They probably don't feel
Motam.
outdrafted
Make it a little
because they
smaller.
were in a very comfortable spot in this
Covering
game.
up
And there was
fear.
definitely a very
Stop
fat
looking.
bird in this game too. Like he was incredibly
Uh,
farmed, and we'll see here at this.
This is the
minute mark,
exact fight I was talking about.
Yeah,
So
he-
previously, we had seen Miro use
Dolmag?
his BKB.
right? But yeah, at this point of the game, like Monkey
Old
King just does
Holmad,
not have it. We have the Yules and
Tomad,
Glimmer. He's incredibly farmed.
Gomad,
You saw by the network
Gomad.
there. And this set
Gomad
up some
is a word
great
I've heard.
opportunities, some great kills for Parivision. The way I see this game, they're definitely talking about we had this in the bag, we had the barracks, we had the control, we had the momentum.
Dofam,
There was just a
Doam,
couple slip-ups
Dosam.
here and there that we
Nice.
gave to Bet.
Okay, I'm gonna guess a
and they
random
just
word.
took
Fuck
the
it,
game
I'm not
and
getting
ran
it.
with
So
Apparently.
then, how do you avoid those slip-ups? Like, let's say you were there as their coach. Like, what are these slip-ups that you're talking about, and how do you try and avoid them? for
Yeah.
The next game too, if you're in a similar position.
Well, it basically just comes
Gaff.
down to initiation,
What a word, guys.
vision,
What a
and
word.
timing.
Nobody's ever
I
guessed a
think,
better
like, the
word
big
than that.
timing for that one was you should never be
Okay,
in
it's a
position
G as
where
well. Alright,
you
we got a lot of
get
info.
caught
A lot
and
of
then
info.
Die and then Roche is all of a sudden up, right? You should be already setting up for that Roshan.
No.
You should be in position. You have 2 lanes of
Dogam.
Roche, right? That's so much
Domag.
vision that you see where they're at.
Are
You
these
should not
words?
be getting surprised by any means. So
Dogam.
they ended up getting surprised, unfortunately.
Dogma.
They're a little
There
bit
we go.
impatient. Of course, maybe they didn't expect to lose that fight. So
Dogma.
handedly, but it does
What a
happen
hard
in
word,
Dota.
dude.
I think
Fuck.
you just need to be in a position where
We got it,
you
boys.
don't let that happen
Goddamn,
whatsoever.
dude.
Secure that last Roshan and then secure the game.
It was hard, dude.
I would also give props to Bet.
I didn't expect
their high
Gimma.
ground hold a little bit. I know that
Not often you see the
that,
Gimma
Parivision
combo, you
did
know?
End up getting 2 lanes of Rex, but there was a massive fight, and
My
it was
dogma.
buybacks from both teams. And a part of me does question when you're pushing high ground and you see your enemy team
Auga.
have 2 buybacks.
Auga.
Do you double down? Do you buy back yourself? That's what
Either
we see
way.
Parivision do, or do you just try and?
That's what
reset
you guys,
that
guys.
part of the slip
You
ups
stop
that you're
looking,
talking
guys.
about, where you're getting over eager. You see their buybacks, and you're almost baited into buying back on your team.
Here we
yourself.
go.
That definitely doesn't make sense, right? to
Okay.
do, right? Like if
My
they're
chat is getting
defensively buying
overeager.
back to win a team fight,
and you're just flying back.
875 rating. What
Did
the
you think you could
fuck?
close out the game? Is what
Jesus.
I feel like that's a little
Alright, here we go.
overzealous because, like,
Yeah.
if they die and they have no buyback, then you buy back
Alright,
and end
let's
the
see,
game.
where
Right?
are
If
we?
you're buying back
We
to win a
are
fight 'cause they
the
bought
South
back. Now
Sun.
you're just putting yourself at the same disadvantage with having no
Weird
buyback.
looking road.
So yeah.
Why does this feel Mexican? Like this hill here feels Mexican as hell. Is he gonna go Mexico?
The slip up for parry vision, and like you said, maybe being a little bit overzealous and
I don't
getting
know.
into a court position.
I'm gonna go like
himself.
Greece,
So when we
Italy.
look
I
at
don't
that
know though.
game number 2,
Spain.
drafts
Alright, we
very
weren't too
even
far off.
on
You went
paper,
Greece. I
but
was thinking
would you
Greece
be
too, but
willing to
changed my
run it
mind.
back and give them that Doom again, or
Very
do you
good.
have to potentially place it
Alright,
higher
next,
and
next.
go
We're
on
owning
parry
it.
vision?
Guys, it's 875 rating, guys.
Do
Get
we
it.
pick it up? Do we ban it
Clean them
down?
out, the boys. Don't
Can
worry
we
about it.
ignore it?
It's a good question because it has been a
Okay,
hero
okay.
that has been seen in the
What is
first
this?
phase
Is this
draw
birds
and
or is it
bans,
garbage? I don't know.
right? And a lot of these heroes
Villages
that get picked
there.
up, we're like, oh, that's cheesy.
Tough
Like,
one.
oh, Veno, do we ban that? It's like, probably not. There's probably higher priority things. I think Doom could
I
be
don't
there.
know what this is, guys.
At the very
This is
least, if you're
weird,
gonna let it
right?
through, I don't think you can give it the free game.
Could this
that
be
you did
Iceland?
time. Like, his net worth was absurd. He was multiple thousands above everyone else.
I'm gonna go
I
Scotland,
think
but
when
I
I've
don't know.
seen Doom struggle in the
Ireland, that
past,
wasn't
it's
too far
either
off.
he's had to
Okay, I'll
play
take
in a
that.
really
That's
difficult
actually
lane,
not a
like
bad
we've seen
guess.
some Drow
He was
Rangers,
close though, wow.
Punishing him.
I was
You've
really
had
proud of my
multiple
guess. This guy was
rotations
fucking
from your mid
nailing
laner
it,
come
dude.
in like a Storm or an Earth Spirit who can come and shut him down. So I guess I would just like to see more focus.
Plan
Obviously, he's
Nacional
shown
de
here that
something.
If you let him go unchecked, he will absolutely 1v9 the game.
Yeah, it's just kind of reminding us why Doom is
Any
still a good
feeling
hero.
for where the sun is?
Oftentimes we did see it. It's getting
Probably
counterpicked because
north.
it's like first pick of the draft.
Meaning
right?
there's probably
It's very
Chile or
rarely you get to
Argentina,
pick
most
Doom
likely.
Counterpick what you see, and if it does get
Los
a good game, it kind of
Antigos,
shows just in the
Guillermo
late game how scary
Mercado.
this hero can be. So you just can't forget about it. It might not be first pick.
Let's go
overall, but
Argentina.
You can't forget the hero exists.
Wow, this
Well,
guy's
hearing your
good, dude.
thoughts
This
about
guy's
happening
good.
game
I
number
feel like
one,
I'm doing good
potentially
guesses,
what
but
could
damn,
happen
this
for
guy's
game
one-upping me
number
right
two. We
now.
have to head to a
Chill,
break when we
bro,
come back.
chill.
This best of 3 continues.
Jesus.
We're going to be saying questions over to Cap. Cap has to use our questions
Thought
as
that was
serious
Amar
as
first.
possible, and we're going to troll no one. Are you ready to troll your friend?
I'm ready.
Wait, I wanna watch this interview a little bit.
I've got no one
Mustla,
You're pretty
puka
unexperienced
kinkelkon.
at Earth Spirit. Can you tell us what it's like
Is
playing
this
that hero
Finnish
for one of the
or
first
is
times?
it?
Earth Spirit. Really not your hero. I think you're pretty inexperienced at it. How was it one of the
Is it
first
Finnish or
times you played the
Estonian? I'm
hero?
gonna go South Finland in case it's Estonia. It was Estonia. Damn, this guy's good. He knew, dude.
I don't
This
think
guy's
so, right?
good.
No, I haven't played it.
I'm frauding.
So, you know, how was it being like being one of the first
Ah, whatever.
times
We
you've
can watch
ever
this
played
later. Let's focus on the game. I can't beat this guy if I'm not serious.
Like a meme? Or
it? Yeah, you haven't played Earth Spirit, right?
this tournament?
No, like you haven't played it really at all, right?
He has played it.
What the fuck?
No.
You took the most serious person out of all of us. That's why
Not me. I did my research. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
I'm going not deep Russia.
I mean, your
Yeah, it
coach
was
really
kind
hasn't,
of right,
you know,
but he was a
given
little
you Earth
closer
Spirit at
again.
all,
The
right?
son of a bitch, guys.
Steam,
All right,
just
this guy's
not really.
beating me in every game,
Doesn't like
a little bit. He's
And it's
he's
because
chipping
you're not
at
very
me.
good at it, right?
I think so, yeah, probably. I need some practice.
Yeah, he gave to position 5. He's better. Position 5 is better at it.
I mean, it's usually because your position 5 is a lot better on the Earth Spirit than you are, right?
I mean, that's kind of true. I would say.
No one knows he's
Let's talk a little
trolling.
bit about Yatoro, one of the worst players out there since he retired.
Let's talk a little bit.
I don't know. This
about
looks like a
Yatoro.
kind of Swedish house, but I
He
don't think it's
retired,
Sweden.
right? And that's largely because
It's close-ish though.
he's kind of washed, right?
For sure.
North
He's
Germany.
rank 1,
Oh
60
my
mark
god,
for
did
sure.
he kill me? Fuck, this guy's good, dude.
Were you ever on like a
Fuck.
team like Secret?
Dude, he got that?
No, I
Like,
haven't.
come
I
on.
haven't been in Sweden.
What the fuck is going on? That guy was
Why not?
Puppet
That guy
just
was
didn't
insane,
like me.
bro.
He actually, like,
It was the
after
train
the
that not
Santiago,
didn't come.
when I
Yeah, it was
haven't
empty
joined
train
anything,
tracks.
I asked, like,
It was
Puppet,
me
and he said
yesterday.
to me, "Oh, bro,
Fuck, man. I mean, that
actually
guy
kidnapped
had
mid one,"
insane
and then
guesses.
He hit him in the months.
Well, this is getting boring. What do you think?
Probably
I should ask
cheating.
you?
Well,
Or
I mean,
smurfing.
honestly, this interview has been kind of boring. Do you have better questions?
Yeah, I mean, why is it so cold here? Guys, please make it warm.
He loves playing with low FPS. He loves playing with low FPS.
So we heard that you prefer to play with low FPS. Is that because you need a sponsor or something, or what?
True.
I mean, I just like to suffer, you know?
Well, I've been suffering in this interview. Thank you so much, no one, for joining me.
He kept a straight face with capitalism.
Thank you.
I think he made it. They made it a little bit obvious though. It had to be a little bit less obvious that it was a prank interview, right? Maybe. Oh, it's a very short break. Alright, we have time for. Dude, that guy was too good. I don't know what the fuck. This guy is on crack or something, guys. You can't play crack addicts in GeoGuessr. It's not fair. They're too good. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go, Johnny. Go. Go. South Sun.
Okay, I was not looking at the timer. I'm
What are the
gonna be
vibes?
so blatant with everyone. I took my inner out to readjust it there. I wasn't looking at the timer. We're too busy talking about that game
Not
one, and we're still a little bit lost exactly
Singapore,
how
Malaysia,
lost the footing
Indonesia.
We're still a little bit.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a little bit
Hopefully
unusual
they had their
Malaysia on
time,
this one.
though,
Fuck it.
to wrap up all their
A little bit of an
thoughts and
unusual
be more
Malaysia.
solid in what they're going to bring to game number 2. What they're
Malaysia.
going to take out and potentially.
Because I feel like it could be Thailand too, so I kind of want to guard myself. It was Thailand.
Like Parivision has really thrived here.
Fine,
When we've seen
got some damage. Got some
heroes
damage.
that they love to experiment with, and Astini just brings something fresh for the team.
Yeah, I think they could do something new, but as I was kind of alluding to
I'm looking for
before,
you guys.
I don't think
Okay,
they
here we
need
go.
to, right? Because like their drafting.
I don't know what that
Like,
was.
I don't think this was a draft loss. By
North
either team at the
Sun?
end of the
Yo,
day.
this
I feel
is.
like there's a couple things they
Is this a
could've done
troll,
better.
guys?
I think by doing something new, maybe they can.
Could this
ban
be
Doom
Australia
in
or
the
something?
second phase.
It
That
could
might
be, I
okay if
suppose.
they
I'm gonna
really
go New
wanna
Zealand,
pick-
but
I mean,
I might
just
lose
all
right
the
here.
interview
I mean, I'm
we
not
had
losing
was
no
like,
matter
I'm gonna
what.
play Razor.
South New Zealand. I don't
Not
know.
to
This
pick
is a
Razor,
weird
they're
place.
definitely
I don't know
have a
where this
counter
is.
anyway, right?
If I get this
But
right,
they
guys,
chose
I'm a
not to
genius.
and went unbanned, so perhaps they think a little bit more about.
It could be
what
Argentina,
pistols
too.
Can play.
Fuck, it's maybe
and
Argentina.
What is going to be potentially good for the game?
Argentina
especially
more
the
likely.
Blind pick. That's the only thing I feel like they can do.
It doesn't look like Lord of the Rings. It was Argentina,
kind
kinda.
I feel a bit pressured, right?
I kinda had a
At
feeling.
some point, you can't play to your hero's strength. If you ever get Doom, you don't want to buy a Link.
If it looks like Lord of the Rings, it's New Zealand.
You don't have that Phoenix heal to heal you on top of that, so
it's fine. It's fine.
Other than that, yeah, their draft seemed fine to me. They just gotta clean up a
Put
little
the
bit here and there and
porrada.
learn how to close out
Whatever.
the game.
Let's go here.
Yeah, because I think their view
Classic
on it
middle of
was
Russia.
they were happy to pick the Alk into the Doom. They
1946.
Bad, right? I think that's the
What the
general
fuck happened in
sentiment throughout the
1946?
whole team. Chrysalis said it in
I don't even know.
Astini
Was that
said
when
it
it
as well.
was
They just
formed?
don't
No, it was already a
favor Doom
thing
the way
right
the other
before. I
teams
don't
do.
fucking know.
Yeah,
It
and
looked
sorry,
too bad
they
in that last game.
Did this guy rage quit or what?
Yeah, it looked pretty damn good.
No, he's.
Maybe a
Oh
bit,
my god, he's not.
correct me
Dude,
if I'm
he's
wrong.
not rage
well,
quitting. He
obviously
turned
they
on the
picked
cheats,
Alk
guys. Look at him.
into Doom,
He
but they were
turned on
happy
the
with
fucking
matchup
cheats on that one.
because They felt
Holy.
like the
Alright,
regen is
alright,
like every
alright,
hero needs
alright.
regen. That was what Astini said. You know, everyone
Jeffrey
wants to
Bezos
regen.
sup.
It's not like Alk. Oh, he
Thank
can't
you,
play
brother,
anymore. He's
thank
still
you.
a carry. He still buys a lot
The
of good
boy
items
turned on
to
the
be able to
fucking
fight
cheats.
whilst Doomed. And it was
Resao
more of a pacing thing
Pro.
for them. They were like, okay, well, Alk
That
is
sounds
nice
kind of
because
French
we
to
can
me.
move really fast with him, right? He gets his items faster than others, and we can go take towers. and we
Yellow
can fight
license
before they're ready.
plates?
I think when we talked about Doom earlier, it was just he
Is
was
this the
so far
Netherlands?
ahead that their
I
advantage
think I'm gonna go Netherlands, Belgium.
mattered
Because
less.
it looks a little
Doom
Frenchy,
was
you know.
mitigating it via
Resao, that's French, dude.
So,
So
yeah, I
Belgium
guess
makes a lot of sense.
I
In
agree
between the
pretty much
Netherlands
with
and
Veer just talking about how the draft
it's
seems
genius.
fine and good.
But-
I wouldn't change much. I would just execute your ideas better. Don't
Okay.
let Doom be 4,000 net worth higher than everyone or something. I don't know.
It was just France. What
Only
can
on
you
the
do?
execution. That's
Dude, this
probably
guy went
a good one
Morocco.
to
Dude,
start.
what's
We don't
happening,
wanna
guys?
have so much of a
The guy was a
network.
genius, and then he
Game
goes
number two
Morocco. What's
is
happening?
just on the horizon for us, but first we're gonna have a chat with our cast.
Those are European license plates. He's from. This guy is gonna cheat now. I can feel it.
To see a better future for Parivision.
This is straight up Sweden or Denmark. Is it Denmark or Sweden though?
Take the 2-1
That's a
over
Swedish
Red
flag,
Bull,
I think,
head to the
or
grand
Ukrainian.
finals. Their
It might be
first
Ukrainian,
grand
guys, and it's a bait.
finals.
I'm gonna guess it's Swedish though.
I think
No, that
the
has to be
main
Swedish.
thing to do here is not over-adjust.
South of
because I
Sweden?
actually think it was a good game from Parivision. I just think they had one pivotal moment that
more
went
like
wrong,
east.
and there were like details that could have been better. But as much as the panel is talking about this whole how strong is Doom, how's the Alk matchup, etc., let's not forget.
Alright,
that
let's not
Parivision
lose,
were in a
guys.
dominant
This guy is
position in
weird.
that game at one point.
I don't
where
know.
they should have
One
closed
moment
it
he's a
out.
genius, next
They
moment
had
he's
a
a
massive
stupido.
gold lead. They had all the map
Oh
control.
boy,
They got a lane
this
and
could be a
half
problem,
appearance,
guys. This
more or
could be
less
a big
uncontested
fucking
even.
problem.
And then they messed up, and that happens. It even happens
Big
at the highest
problem.
level. You know,
New
when the
Zealand
opposition's
or
good enough,
Australia,
the small-
guys?
The margins for error are smaller, and you make a key mistake, and that's
Gonna have to
consuming
go
the
New
game
Zealand
rounds.
and
the key
Australia on this
mistake
one,
from
guys.
one person
It's not
who was
looking like
separate.
Lord of the Rings. We're going New
After the
Zealand.
game,
Come on.
who?
It was
Africa vibes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect, guys.
Let's
Perfect.
cast better next game.
All right, he was also very close though.
We'll try and do a better
Alright,
job
alright.
of casting, and maybe that'll
Fine,
help
fine.
Parivision. But maybe our
Almost
draft
got him
analysts
there.
will do a better
Should
job
have
as
been
well.
dead, but it's okay. We get him now.
So much pressure just suddenly put on us there.
Yeah, I mean,
had a whole introduction
Sweden
ready,
here.
and now
We
they're
won,
asking
we
us
won.
to do better. But you know, I
We
think
won.
draft-wise,
It's easy
there's
clap.
not many
It's over.
changes I'd make. I kind of agree.
I
with that.
might have
Draft-wise,
guessed a
they're
little bit too
perfectly
far
fine.
south,
This is a game
and
where
maybe it
it
is
takes
Norway.
one moment, you know,
But
38 minutes into the game, game.
Ooh, he went Iceland,
two
thank
reps.
God.
Like, if they don't contest that Roshan,
Maybe
that's
I
one
was a
minute
little
time.
bit
Like,
too
if they
fast
don't
to
get
guess.
that one play,
It's fine, it's good.
Paravision win the game. So it's like it's one
We
chance.
take it. The guy threw on purpose. Okay, I got my 20 games, and what happens now?
It really feels like
Am I ranking
play
up,
was
boys?
everything in this game, and that's refreshing.
Look at that
compared to
red
yesterday,
icon there,
every
guys. And
draft
what if he
battle
got
felt
there?
like we were
That'd be
critiquing
sick.
a team like, why
That'd
are
be
they
sick.
picking this? Like, this is a completely different change of pace from yesterday to today, which is in itself
Ice
delightful,
equals
especially when we
Iceland.
get to the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's come to expect, right? We're the final 4 of the tournament here.
Need some paid
Competition
actors to
has
win.
been
True.
elevated, and
Need to
we've
throw
got
for me
nothing
too.
but the
Son
best
of
of the
sure.
best here. And
What
this
happened to
time
the
we are
30
gonna
grand prize
see
tournament?
Monkey
The
King.
train didn't come. I
This
could have gone
game,
today,
I'm not
but
gonna give
it
it
felt
away.
not worth to
Seems
go for
be
2
the
days
hero
when
of
I
this
travel for so
particular
long.
Series. Of course, a lot of it does come down to Crystallis, of course, being an infamous monkey player, and BB team taking it last game just to not let us get his hands on it. This time around, not even gonna take that risk.
Doesn't
They're just gonna
Panto
ban
remind you of a
Alpha
movie's
straight up.
protagonist? I'm not sure which
to be
one.
fair,
Alchemist
the
banned
GBA
this time. They
also like
respect
to
the
play it.
Crystallis.
why,
Well,
but
actually, it's
this
not
time around, get the-
Crystallis
But
themselves. They ban
that doesn't
Alchemist,
leave
and they
without
instant
consequences,
DK.
Right? Like, to ban a Monkey King, you must give away a
There
Dragon
must be
Knight,
something
and this
remaining
has been
here
a
that
hero
usually is picked.
It is just too good, man. Like
Magnus
every
is
game I've
out.
seen this hero. If he
Monkey's
does
out.
get to
Actually,
his
the usual
farm, how do you
suspects
stop
are almost all
Okay, now
out.
that's the question, right? We've seen enough DK games.
What
Have
does
you
no
come
one
to a
wanna play?
conclusion on like how you like to deal with DK?
You might
Because
not
you
pick
always- you
his
don't have
hero
enough
either.
plans to get rid of everything.
Dude,
So
this
when
is where
DK
you have
does
the
get into the
balls
game,
and just first
what's
phase
your
more
favorite
fling, that's what I'm
approach
gonna
so far
say.
that you've seen?
That's not what I
haven't
expected.
seen
What
something
is this
succeed
pick?
yet. Okay, fair. All right.
What?
Like, I mean, it's
Did
definitely
they
not
misclick,
TA.
guys?
I don't
Let me load up
think
the
I feel like they
this is
misclicked.
gonna be a good one.
There's
but
some
I
ass
think,
teeny
generally
ass
speaking, like,
cooking right here.
how do you shut him
Oh,
down?
wait, sorry, I
let's
keep
think
I
about
keep thinking they're
conceptually
the
what he
left.
does, right?
Farms
So
quickly,
if
yep.
you think about like his
He's on
farms,
Bet
he's
Boomer
like a
cooking.
Luna, right? He's like these
What?
type of flash
Why
farming
Templar
heroes.
versus
He's like a
DK?
Sven, but
Guys.
he's tankier than a Sven.
Am I crazy?
And he's ranged. So he gets the best of both worlds. He gets to be a
Yeah, I'm
ranged
agreeing
hero.
with Fear here.
Doesn't
Fear is
care about
as
being
confused as I am.
isn't
Why would
squishy,
they pick
doesn't
TA
mind
into
getting
DK?
initiated
There's
on.
something Pure
Does
knows
more
here that we
damage
don't.
than most of these
I do
Drow
remember
Rangers
watching a
and
game of
stuff,
theirs where
so
they last picked
what
TA
is the
into
weakness
DK
here?
and it worked out. So maybe
them
it's
using
that's
his
why, I don't know.
percentage-based damage, but even then I don't see that succeed.
And
Yeah,
I just double-checked.
Fear is
I
actually,
believe
like,
he's only
insulted
lost
by this
one
pick, I
game
can hear
so
it.
far across over 9 games, and that's when Extreme. They
Gotta
had
go get the
Venom,
hoodie, guys. I'm getting
they had a
cold.
Doom, they had an Ursa,
yeah.
which Veno very good at dealing with tanky heroes.
Percentage-based,
Ursa
yeah.
also loves dealing with tanky heroes, but no other team is playing Veno. No other team is playing Ursa, right? To the level that Extreme's playing it at least. So it is a rare thing to beat, but I'd like to see teams think of new ideas, and BB, they
I mean,
show a TA, which
there's a reason why DK's banned almost every single game. He's good laner, fast farmer, good late gamer. Like no other.
somehow also not nerfed in the E patch we just got. That was
It's not unbeatable, of course. Like, but I think the key component of beating DK is not necessarily focusing on the DK, right?
Yes.
It's kind of like winning the map state, progressing the game in a way where DK has a hard time farming. It's not about like, can we just all in him 100-0, right?
So yeah, what we're describing is then we don't want BB to have a lineup that also just wants to farm. Because you cannot outfarm the DK. Then TA can do that depending on her lane matchup, right? If she's on mid lane, she's looking towards the Blink Dagger, the Shard, like utilizing the silence, the aggressive vision that you get with the constant traps. And we'll see what lane they want to go for, because they, of course, can flex it.
I mean, the TA to me is a little bit of a head scratcher because, like,
yeah, that's true.
The reason why I say that is because, like, DK's first picked, right? And we all know DK can go all 3 lanes, right? But what we also know is TA can't go all 3 lanes.
Yeah.
TA can only go mid and safe lane. And it's not going off lane. So you could just.
That's more in line with what I thought they would first pick, actually.
In the safe lane, because I think TA is actually good versus DK now, because you actually don't have
Classic.
enough armor to kind of deal with the meld spam. So you can just.
It should be the easiest line for BB, since
that's what
Falcons
BB's
steal
thinking
GG
about.
out. Well,
Okay,
you
we're
say
gonna
that,
force
but
this
it ain't
DK
that
into
simple.
a side
Tundra
lane
are
matchup,
looking
and
strong
maybe
as
you're thinking
fuck,
about
too.
Temper Saw or something, right? To give a good advantage there, but how are they going to give the TA, here we don't see a ton of, a blind matchup and succeed?
And they are going to have to hold that, right? And I think you kind of mentioned Timbersaw. I like
Like,
that
can I
idea
admit to
for
needing a
BB,
day off
right?
instead
Like
of
the
doing
idea
this
that you need
elaborate controversy?
overwhelming noise in the early game.
Not
that
everything is a
your
conspiracy,
20
bro.
minute
I'm not
rotation
always
from a
lying.
TA is actually looking to hit the tier 2s, hit the tier 3s potentially, and really kind of occupy the map and force the overlap and farm. They go for a Batrider, very strong laner, of course. Both teams are respecting the lanes here with the Muerta and the Batrider. Now Paravision also go for Enchantress, another very strong laner. And this is what we've seen from the top teams in the tournament so far. They
Iron
have the
XG took out
scaling,
the trash?
but
Damn.
it's like
Liquid
their
and Gaming are
supports bring
trash?
life.
Come
If
on,
their
man.
supports are too passive and they can't get those kind of early kills or set up their kind of farming
They're
map
chill, man.
state,
They're chill.
they fall flat. Like,
I would have
Crystal
liked to see
Maiden
some
in that
Liquid
last
today,
game was
actually.
a bit of a struggle.
I don't think I watched almost any
Luckily,
Liquid games this
there's
whole
other
tournament.
factors to win the game, but you can
I didn't
see
watch them
how
much in
because of
groups
the
either.
Crystal Maiden, they struggled
I think.
post-laning stage quite heavily.
Yeah, I would say the Crystal Maiden and Hoodwink were not.
Is it time to
big
doom it up?
reasons why they.
I feel like it's time to
that
doom
was
it
a bit
up.
of a-
There are
yeah.
probably bigger reasons why the game was hard.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why we not really seeing them here in game 2.
Doom meets the End creep.
All right, so we got 2 more picks to go for
It's good.
Boom team here. They need another support.
I think.
And I would imagine offlaner, right, that we can keep the flex alive. We do know GPK. He does love to play.
Ogre TA lane. Oh, that's a strong lane.
Pure likes it as well. Ogre will now solidify Batrider's position.
Watching the second series?
Save.
Yeah, most likely.
Better heroes as of late. I've enjoyed watching him play that one. And there's the Timbers also.
Yeah.
It's exactly the train of thought of I thought they were going for. It's like, we're going to make sure that your DK...
Timber's a little less greedy than Doom, but still.
Yeah, and that's exactly, like from the...
I'm surprised, because I actually think Marta and Ench are both good against Timbersaw, and even DK is like fine, you know? He will farm. Later in the game though, if fights go long and BKB runs out, like he can die to Timber.
And even Sven's and these heroes that can use that twin gate, activate kind of the other lane.
Boxy last pick Doom versus Chen to eat creep and then got stomped. Yeah, that sounds about right. That can happen too. It's a bait sometimes.
Wherever Timber goes, plenty of damage from behind.
Okay, so what did you guys say?
The way I look at TA is I kind of
I'm gonna look a little bit quickly here. Maybe I should have looked at this during the break, but
you move your traps to where you want to play.
Yeah,
it takes some
I don't
time
understand.
To do that, but once they're in place, you pretty much can't go.
How did they lose yesterday?
So that is one of
Liquid versus Pyrovision?
Enigma will get picked up.
It was against TA as well. So Pyrovision do know how to beat TA at least. TB twice for Saberlight. Oh boy. And Extreme got beaten by Ursa 2 times in a row. How is that possible?
This is not a matchup where you're
Ursa?
incredibly sad at all as a TA.
Isn't that a shit hero? The fuck?
You get good spills as well.
I would have definitely said that the enemy team had the advantage, but they absolutely stomped these games.
A very strong position for where when TA wants to step up to try and kill the Eidolons,
Ursa Dora. Maybe I was wrong, guys. Maybe the hero owns and I suck.
You can then actually kill
Look at him.
or at least have existence.
Lose
there.
lane. 14-minute Battle Fury. 11-1-6. Carried the game. What the fuck? Hello?
I can deal with that.
What's happening? Oh, Enigma. Ooh, that's a little bit of a spicy pick. Let's see if they have their bans. Alka's out. Gyro's out now. There's Medusa and Bristle left. Those are the 2 heroes that deal with this shit. If you want to deal with the lane, that is.
The lineup that we're against. My Enigma late game with BKB, uncontested. My DK with all the armor that he can get, won't care about the TA. He'll be able to deal with the TA carry. So I think for Paravision, you need to ban the carries. Because if TA does flex the carry, I just don't care. And hence why already Gyrocopter
No, you need to ban. Yes, you need to ban carries mainly because the lane against Enigma is pretty unlaneable. I don't know how EA lanes against Enigma, but I feel like not good.
Outside of that, I think every other matchup requires a lot of
maybe Pure would make it work. Like he would jungle early. We've seen Pure go jungle really early and farm it up hard.
On the map, because if you outstep it, you're bound.
Watch the highlights of the game while waiting for the next game. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that after this break. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Unless I have time for one pub, then we can play one pub and then quit.
Like way to cleave things down, so yeah, I don't know what else they can ban here.
One thing that can hurt BB quite heavily is a carry that needs to lane well against Enigma, but then takes away some of the pacing that they want.
One pub for the boys.
Like relatively on a timer, like the scaling of.
If I refresh Ursa in a pub, I mean, I think refresh Ursa is broken. I've done the same build too versus Drones. It's really nice. Mega get on top of her. You can't kite you.
If you do pick a carry to fix that problem, now suddenly like your
two
mid
BKBs
physical damage farming hero, your carry is a physical damage farming carry. Potentially you can hurt yourself quite heavily with this last pick from BB. But of course Paravision, we're still looking towards mid.
They're just banning some mids. Queen, Storm, pretty casual mids.
I don't think
if they ban Storm, I feel like it's a TA carry, guys. Would they really ban Storm mid if they want a TA mid?
I think BB team should pick something mid that can play fast. You know, we're gonna say
mid fast works too, but you're gonna get counterpicked. Okay, ban. Are they banning Bristle or Duza here, guys? What do you guys think? Or am I wrong?
You don't like that? Like again, I know it's
could be wrong, guys. They banned the Bristle, so they leave the Duza in. Instant Sand the Kungen. I think the Duza is kind of a shit hero this patch. It seems like, so people aren't respecting it. Well, this sanking. No one seems happy about it, but
really round things up.
Yeah, I take back.
All right, let's see what they don't have a lot of time to think.
I don't think that's going to be the choice.
Either if they do that TA, it's Jover. No way that wins, right?
If you want to try and crush.
What do you do here? This is hard. Now you pick Doom? You could, because you could put Timber mid against Sanking, and then you pick Doom offlane. I don't mind it. It's not a bad idea, Toby. I think it's okay, but I'm just really worried about that TA safe lane. But if you're gonna sack it anyway, you might as well get the best out of it, and Doom might be the best here.
Calls to me. You'd rather play the TA and win this matchup, or if you just meld strikes, the Sanking would be fine. But like I said, I kind of
there we go.
Not avoid that.
Toby Dose was right.
Doom here.
Well, I was right a long time ago, but they came around full circle to it.
Doom, another hero, percentage-based damage. You can stop the regen, so the armlet will feel pretty bad. Won't be able to toggle that.
Prime
one,
offlane
so
Toby with last pick silencer here.
Enigma, right? So
yeah,
I guess if you're focusing on Enigma right now, then
you have to admit it, Toby. You would have wanted the silencer.
I
like
honestly think that BB's draft is better. I
remember.
Hands down think that sure there's whatever
Wiggle
can
next
happen
42
in this
months.
Enigma lane. If it doesn't happen really well, I've seen this TA walk away with this matchup and it gets very hard for Enigma. But if you do get those couple kills, of course, Pure can also die. I feel like mid lane.
Get Discord in the Toby Dotes. I think you can go a little Discord if you want Toby.
On the map, and Doom is likely just going to be completely fine too with the bat.
Get some rank 10 insights.
Yeah, no, I think the
Clone String, thanks for gifting us up, bro. Thank you, dude.
Like, because Timber's mid, he's gonna have just free entry to the game. Right, there isn't no rotation that should really kill him off. Like, it's gonna be GPK show the entire time.
Well, I actually, if they survive bot lane, I like Radiant's draft. It's really confusing to me why they picked TA though. I don't even know.
Paravision should be quite confident once we get there, but that is gonna be like 35 minutes of BB just crushing the map. It feels like it's gonna be mistakes from BB for Paravision to capitalize on it to then enter the game as. Yeah, again, this Timbersaw is such a threat.
This is what I like about both these drafts. It's like you can find something to argue what they're good at.
He's unbanned, guys. He's unbanned.
Good drafts from both sides, but if I had to put it one way or another, I would feel a little more confident on how the ease of execution is for a BB team.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I haven't really planned anything. We're chilling most of the day. I'm a little bit sleepy still, so nothing much planned.
But that's enough from us. We are going to be throwing it to the casters, who will be, I don't know, talking about the game. I guess that's what casters do. Yeah,
they like that.
Yeah, they like that.
It's a pure comfort. It is.
We do like talking.
You still want TA in a good TA game, right? I don't know. It's so confusing to me.
Their draft analysis.
They could still win though. I don't hate it.
Fear started the draft saying, "I haven't seen anything beat Dragon Knight," and then he went against the Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
I won't be that fool. I'm going, and I'm back in the Dragon Knight. Ain't nothing beating this hero, Synderin.
I think Fear's a scam.
First blood. For no one. Oh boy, that's not the start. Okay, I'm starting to lose hope in Radiant's draft already, guys.
You just said DK
wasn't Kayataka
and went against it. That's pretty much, you know.
But boom.
Well, where do you stand? You know.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, the thing is, Kayataka had visa issues, I believe.
Pretty accurate here. There's definitely.
I don't know how it works with visa applications, but I think you have to apply for visa for. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. The Russians are struggling a lot with visas in general. I have no idea how it works, but sometimes they miss out.
Difficult to deal with. Yeah. Sand King is also a monster late gamer, and you might.
I wish the process was easier for people in general, because that's part of the reason why Filipino players, you can't, like, it's really hard having Filipino players in your team. They just can't get visas anywhere, and it takes forever, you know? It really sucks.
Scaling on Parvision is insane.
The visa application people, they need to be more cool, you know? They should just be like, yeah, you got the pass, you know? You can come and go as you want for like 3 years, you know?
Almost unkillable.
That'd be nice.
There is not much stuff.
That's not reality. It's Deadshot.
Can you even kill him outside of black holing him?
That is going
if you're an athlete, I feel like you should be able to get something, a pass like that. No,
no,
that crazy.
Going to be all the more important, right? If he gives GPK an early kill, right, then yeah, this Timbersaw is definitely going to be going off. He managed to not do that.
At least for athletes.
And just kind of like
esports athletes.
Maybe with like some sort of bail pickup, he gets enough magic damage alongside 9 class.
I think it's just like old system, you know. That's all. It's not designed for the booming world of esports gaming.
I think it is much more likely that the Timbersaw does get to that point you're talking about, where he's just untouchable.
Now the upside here in that equation is that no one got first blood out of all heroes. So.
Alright, Pure is a god of sideblading. Maybe he can deal with these Eidolons. Let's see.
For him as a result, I still don't think he's going to win, but. At least
I'll vote for you if you run for president. I'll think about it.
Luxury as a hero is that he can draw against pretty much anything. Because if the lane isn't going great, you get 2 points in Sandstorm, you just go and pull the wave and take a jungle camp as well. Yeah. And arguably he should be doing that regardless.
EM's most played games.
Once he reaches
Enigma, Timber Beast, Tide. Where's Enigma? 6th? Really? I feel like this guy played. Oh, his win rate though, 65%. Damn.
Nope. Nice dead shot.
Not bad.
Huh? Oh, I didn't see that. 67%. You're right.
Bristol's dying. I mean, it's save Batrider, dude. I have never seen save Batrider lane and not win his lane. It's a rare one. This lane is actually really good against what Dire have. And the lane is pushing in. Oh boy. Let's see, is Mero too low to get these CS though? Panto is kind of doing some shit.
There was way more numbers than
I cannot be held responsible. Oh, it's 5 digits that you can handle.
Sweden has I think Sweden has accepted esports as a sport
They got
now.
a response kill in the top side here for the side
Too
of
late,
Boom,
motherfuckers. The
as
guys,
do
they
manage to
fucked
bring down
up. We would have
crystals.
had
Maybe a
TI
little
in
bit
Stockholm,
surprising to see
guys.
that kill already. Doom and Bat level 2.
It was
finally become
perfect.
the DK.
Yeah,
And
not
then they
expecting
said,
that.
nah. Never mind.
Another
You're back.
great dead shot.
And now
This
Valve
one
hates Sweden. So
might
it's
actually
over
end
for,
up a kill
over for
as the
Sweden.
Blood Grenade and Malefice helps line it up. Pure tries to punish as best he can, which is killing
Got a little bit of
Eidolons,
Eidolons,
but
at least.
ultimately he is forced out of the lane as well. So we can really see where this lane is trending to, which is to the favor of the Enigma.
I think Valve
Here's the pull you were
genuinely
talking
hates
about.
Sweden now. I'm not even
He's level
joking.
4,
I don't
2
think
points.
we're
He's
ever gonna
takes the
get
wave.
like a
He's gonna
Valve
bring it
event
over
in
to his
Sweden
side. Nice part of this
for a
rotation
while.
as well with Sand King when
Until,
you're doing this,
you know,
you're losing so little, but it
whatever
also naturally
employee
just
is
gives you the
deciding he's
bounty
dead.
run. Like now you're very close to that minute 3.
To be fair, that might be now already. 9 class? Nice kill. There we go. There we go. Maybe this game isn't stamping clamped yet. They're doing pretty good.
There is still the problem of this DM Enigma, who is
Why?
10 and 8.
Basically, because they were supposed to be TI in Stockholm, and last minute Stockholm said, I don't know what exactly they said, but they cancelled on Valve. They said, nah, you're not holding TI here. So Valve had to, like, last minute find a new place to do it and all that. They were stressed out.
Maybe
I think that was TI 10.
This Bat Rider versus Dragon Knight matchup is better than we're expecting with how much save seems to be doing.
It was COVID though, yeah, it was
One thing
COVID
Dragon Knight
related.
does exceptionally well in lane in general is he can just stand and trade.
What
and,
the hell is Save
you know,
doing?
You have
Is he
all the
dead?
health and armor. Oh, nice try here from Panto. There's 3 stick
Nice.
charges. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. So, if Dragon Knight's laning prowess largely comes from the fact that you can't really trade with him favorably in the creep wave, well, guess what? You can still stack stickies on him without pulling the creep aggro.
Yeah.
So then when you get that up to 2 or 3
Was
stacks,
I supposed to
Dragon
go
Knight
there and
kinda has
cast,
to
guys?
yield and
Exclamation
give up
mark,
CS,
what
and it
happened,
feels really
guys?
bad to do that as
Easy.
a hard carry. So then you get to go for the punish. I definitely think that's a little bit overlooked here in that matchup in particular, just how much the Bat's doing.
Next time we'll get the better like travel things. It really sucks living in this part of Netherlands. Like trains are bad right now and can't get to the airport fast. Takes me 3 hours to get to the airport. But next time I think we're just gonna drive. I'm gonna hire Crit and he's gonna drive me.
This hero also had a rather low win rate. I believe that last tournament, the one win
All
online
the
tournament,
way.
had like a 20% win rate with like 12 games of it being picked. It was real bad.
Whomp.
But they feel like now is the time to pick it, and it's working out very well against the Dragon Knight.
There's always the question of sample size, right? Like, is a 20% in 12 games enough to really conclude that the hero's trash?
Yes, because it also had a below 50% win rate.
They do actually have an airport in this town, but it doesn't fly to like any nice places.
Yeah.
It's a small airport, but it only flies to like,
I would say that's
you know, vacation destinations. It doesn't fly anywhere useful, which is crazy.
Sure, yeah.
So
Like,
like
it doesn't
Bat
even
Rider
fly
could,
to
in theory, be
Amsterdam.
an amazing
Like,
third,
it
fourth
can't go
pick,
anywhere.
But teams are picking it second.
That's why
Sorry,
I assume
though.
like this situation is like where.
Oh, missed the flame break because of the pullback from the arrow. Miscommunication there.
Yeah, that's awkward. It would have been sick if they gotten those both at this. Like,
Can I smoke weed where I live right now? I can, but I don't do it. I don't like it.
Really cool,
Yeah,
but
it could have almost died there, I think.
meanwhile, bottom lane.
Coming in on no one. Scorpion is coming. It is Scorpio. He wants to kill 9 class before. 9 class will probably die here.
Now 9 class gonna die in the fire
Will
blast, but no
Kataomi
one's
survive
keeping
this?
up with him and
Looks
keeping the
rough.
sandstorm
Nope.
on Kataomi for a second
Great
kill.
rotation
1
by
for 2
no one.
trade,
Amazing.
thanks in large part to no one's rotation. Now this does potentially give up the power rune.
Most
That goes to save in
muertas.
the top lane. A little lucky
Wow,
there
wait,
for Pari
Save's
Vision
win rate on
that
Muerta is
the bottle
trash.
Is not filled.
No, wait, sorry,
on
9
the
class.
Timbersaw.
He's 7 and 10 on Muerta?
That
That's
is
terrible.
A pretty bad win rate on 9 class, and 7 and 10 on Muerta, by the way.
That's actually
Seeing
very bad.
9 class have has like a portfolio of really high win rate heroes. Muerta, not one of them.
Oh, he missed, but it doesn't matter. I think actually they're turning on no one.
He's gonna have to pop the
He's
epicenter
done.
just to
I
try
think
and
Fear
stay
has to
alive.
man
They
up
have
here. Why is he not
Firebolt
manning up?
stop him. He's- the
They got him.
epicenter is just not gonna go off.
Ooh, that's big. And
They
then
might kill more.
Are they gonna lose more?
Oh
here?
boy.
They're trying, but
Calling will stop it, even with GPK arriving. they're not gonna
10%
chase
luck.
it. That's a big
Majali, thanks to
moment,
23
getting that
months.
kill
Thank you.
Onto the Sand King.
The Sand King is higher level than
Very good
Timber
news
mid.
for
What
Bad
happened
Boom,
mid, guys?
as
Okay, he did have
no
first
one was
blood to be fair,
starting
but
to
still,
have
wow.
an insane game. Got the first blood pre-rune. Was out farming mid. Made a good rotation bottom. That time around though, Burrow Strike comes up a little bit too short.
My 30% win rate. Yeah, not 30. Maybe 40% win rate.
Minus
right
build
there.
up for Miero. About to hit our level 6s on some of our cores, so we'll see what.
No one factor. So how's top going? We don't know the CS right now, but I feel like it's going pretty well.
Level 6 if they manage to set up for yet another kill.
Real
on
human
despite the deaths
bean.
and the pressure that was coming out for the Bat Rider, it's not doing that bad in net worth. He is doing the best out of all of the non-mid cores.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Reconnecting top here with save, not really looking for too much. I mean, the pressure down bottom is just relentless, right? They're just not
relentless pressure.
Constantly running.
Multicast level 5. Yo, this guy. Yo, check this guy's PC. He's cheating. Level 6 is the ultimate, right? What the fuck, dude?
Finding that level 5 on Ogre, he's pretty strong.
He's so strong, dude.
Still has a dead shot from 9 class.
Did he kill 9 class?
Oh,
he died.
Out to the ignite. Are you serious?
Dude, double ignite always lasts too long.
Wow.
He TP'd too late on 9 class. He didn't realize he was
He
burning.
thought he was going to be able to TP. He realized he was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. No one.
Epic Center.
Pops the
Arcane
epicenter
Rune
for
those.
fear of dying to GPK as he misses out on the kill on the Bat Rider. He was
God
in an
damn.
awkward position, so.
Talk about a slow burn. He died over like 20 seconds of igniting.
That is. How does ignite last 20 seconds?
Oh my god.
Guys?
And the
What
worst
the
part is
fuck?
he died in Fountain, right?
39% win rate muerta.
9 class, your 7 and 10 muerta scoreline isn't lying.
Hurricane, nice use again.
Very good flame
Even
rate.
Syndern is flaming you. That's how you know you fucked up. But don't worry, no one's got this game.
Now, no one
And even top lane went really well. Crystals is also much higher net worth than Miro. Last game Miro had 5k net worth at this
I've
point.
yet to see the same kind of impact
Struggling a
out
bit.
of GPK's Timbersaw. Not finding the openings as much.
Chillin', man. Chillin' Satan. Thanks for 50 months.
But now I will say, so we had this conversation last game about Monkey
Wits since 13 months.
being 6th on net worth. This time around, Purian 5th on the TA. He has had ridiculous games on this hero as comebacks as well. Like he farms up a storm and brings the game back. And in spite of the Monkey King having a worse matchup when playing from behind, they still won the previous game.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is like alarming necessarily for BetBoom, the current game state. Obviously, Parvision should be happy though. Things
The
are coming
4x
together.
multicast ignites last 40 seconds.
But we are
That
approaching
doesn't
that
sound
mid-game
right. I guess the
where
other one
there's
is like
the
20.
possibility of GPK hitting
Dude, he's
one
so
big
fat
team
on
fight where he
Sanking.
just
What a
pops off
dream game for him.
completely around the
He's
teammates'
single-handedly holding it together for the mirror.
Gets to build up, and you can tell from his item build, he's playing to deal damage. Fast Kaya rush.
Only level 4 or 9 class? Okay, he just hit 5 there. I got the knobs. Not that bad.
I'll take it.
This is going to be interesting. DM, they're sandwiching.
Don't worry, guys. I will attend events in the future.
Nice TP from 9 class.
I'm planning to go to Dream League if they invite me. And also probably the next Blast Slam as well in February, so it's only a month or two I'll go. When is Bangkok happening anyway? I'm not going there, but I'm curious. Is it like right after this or what? I'm probably not going to be streaming much of the Bangkok LAN because it's happening like it's in a week from now.
I think
It's happening in the middle of the night for me.
Is that true? I guess that doesn't matter against TA as much
but
as
I'll
scratch that.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
Groningen?
back in the day,
Close,
that would have been
close.
more valuable than now. So yeah, I agree. I think maybe.
But I'll probably watch like one series a day, I
How
guess,
valuable is
at
your
least
heal
when I wake
going to
up.
be
Like,
down the
or
stretch?
wait,
Can you just
I'm
go
gonna I'm gonna start waking up early, guys. We're fixing our
Honestly,
sleep
I think I
schedule,
would
but
love that.
I'll probably
I
watch a
think
little
it's
bit.
impetus time.
Impetus.
How did 9 class get to the low ground there?
I didn't notice.
How did he get to the low ground? I don't even know either.
Did you get what was in the camp?
It was.
Wild
It
King?
was
I actually didn't see
Hurricane
either.
creep. Oh, you know what? It was Enchantress enchanted the creep and then Hurricane.
Nice.
down.
Yeah. Once
That's
Enchantress
cool
helped him
move.
out.
Good job, Panto.
Luckily. Panto owning though. Pyrovision was standing. Epicenter coming.
Oh, they
Save.
go for the
He's
Bat
dead.
Rider. Had some vision on him there across the river.
Guys,
and no
we're
one
fixing
finally
our
sees an
schedule, guys. We're
opportunity
done
to
with this
use
shit
that
now. We're
epicenter
done.
and blink
I
dagger
can't
for a
sleep like
kill.
this anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, so we're seeing the replay there. There's that enchanted.
Yeah, sick call. Look, he's probably made the call. Go to the creep. Go to the creep.
That was a good one.
I thought for a second, I was like, did the neutral creep?
Yeah.
9 class, 30% win rate, getting bailed out.
When there's heroes around.
But does it ever push you out of the camp in that direction? Is it just random, or doesn't it always push you toward either itself or
It always
enemies?
pushes you towards the
I
enemy.
don't know if it ever disengages you.
Every time.
My general experience
I'm
with the
co-casting with
neutral creeps
Syndrome,
is
but he
that
can't
they
hear me.
like They like people dying.
Holy attacks, we just fucking
Whatever
denied
option they
that.
have that is the most griefing to a team is what they'll choose.
Yes, that has been
Yeah, this TA definitely didn't have a great game. But my big surprise is Doom's game. Where's his game, dude? He's really important this game. He's the reason Sanking should be suffering here.
Now up 3,000. Playing some nice control here. Really valuable for them that they've taken the mid and bot tier 1s now. Can start being a little bit more aggressive on the map, taking a little more farm away from the Bet Boom squad.
This will be really concerning, this combination of
Not
Pure
bad.
being hardcore pressured in the lane. And Pari Vision, if they get, like, they have a 3,000.
Yeah, I like Doom a lot against Sanking, but the game is slow. Dude, no, wait, maybe.
They take that offlane tower.
Nah, he's dead on Ogre. I hope Ogre buys Midas. I feel like this game is slow enough where you should do it.
Like, what does TA use to get back?
They're going, actually. They're fighting this. Nightclass gonna budget Nightfall. It did not manage. And then they ult the Ench back. He's dead. Nice one. Not too bad. Pure got the kill too, well needed.
And it was certainly worth
And a toxic pause. No one time to flame your teammates. Let's go. Nice support. Reason. Nice, Katomi.
Katomi on the case, but
doing the job the admins haven't been doing enough.
Vision,
Reboot.
Alright. Apparently not Panto.
Reason for reboot, though. You just reboot willy-nilly here?
So how's your day?
Quite good. Can't say I agree with
Gorgc hated subs. I don't hate my subs, guys. Come on, man.
Look on life in general.
Come on, man.
Would you say you're more of an optimist or a pessimist?
I'm more of an
time.
optimist.
Me too.
But less
It is
so
scary
than I was
rebooting in the
5
middle of
to
an
10
official,
years
because
ago.
if there was a patch, you can't reconnect sometimes. Because you're on a different patch, right?
He's a very negative guy.
And that's hard to solve.
And you get
it's the Thanksgiving weekend, so Val can't help you. So
worse it is.
Dude, I feel the same thing casting with Avery.
Yep.
Dude, that
I
is
still want to see the face of that one
guy
Valve
I've ever
employee
Maybe
that pushed the
Avery
patch
and
that made
Shannon
OG
should cast
lose.
together.
God damn,
He
dude.
was the most toxic.
I think that people would walk away.
Assholes.
People would walk away with their lives changed after that cast.
Cool cosmetic. I need to get that one.
But they would know a lot more about basketball.
Yeah, bless us,
That
it's a
is
miracle.
true. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe we should.
I don't know when Nigma is playing next,
because
guys.
they would not be able to talk about
They
it.
qualified to the
just be
Bangkok, so that's
Suns
nice.
Podcast, basically.
Yeah.
I think that's
enough
the
of that
upcoming
night.
tournament. I think that's the last tournament. There's only one more tournament. Not so many tournaments left this year. There's only the Bangkok.
That part
Yeah, of course.
every single week.
In a week from now?
Just
And after that, I don't think anything's happening for a while.
Nodding and trying to
Right?
make a joke about it, because that's everything I can contribute.
guess so.
Because I know nothing about
We're looking
it.
at the schedule here.
Fine though.
Next tournament, I mean, there's the Christmas break, right? So there are some qualifiers being played, actually. Maybe.
The early Veil.
Some kind of
No
qualifier.
one after the Blink Dagger, so there's some extra magic damage.
But other than that, yeah, there isn't
Try
much
and blow
till
up
January.
The Timber Saw. We've got the pipe
24th
build up
of
from the
January.
Enigma.
Wow, this is a
We've
long
had
break.
This conversation a couple times, you and I. The Enigma builds, pipe versus the BKB Blink Dagger build. Do you like the pipe for
There we
this
go.
game?
The qualifiers are more hyped than the LAN
Yeah, I
sometimes
think I
anyway,
should do,
guys.
'cause
That's when we
you're-
really get
you're
the true test.
approaching
Like,
a-
we saw
were
OG 2-0
considering
Glads
how Bet
and
Boom's
2-0
main way of winning this
Tundra
game would
in
be
a
through,
qualifier. That was
an
crazy. I don't know
extremely
how that
strong
happened
mid-game
still to this
timing
day.
playing around their Timber.
That's so
And
surprising.
while Pipe doesn't really deal with Timber, it deals with other heroes.
McGarganala,
So
thanks to the
Timber
50 months.
has
Thank
to
you.
do all because it blocks a ton of Doom's damage, it blocks a lot of Batrider, it blocks a lot of Ogre.
Alright, game on.
And
One
if
kill
you
lead
can
only, guys. This is
activate
super
this
fine.
pipe to take control of the map and really limit the enemy,
Indeed.
just like their ability to farm.
We'll pop it up
then
if they win here
I do
on
think Parvision feel
Betboom, guys. If you
comfortable
wanna
if we get
want to
into
see one pub
45,
game,
50
then you root
minute
for
territory
Betboom.
with the strategy.
If you want to see 0 pub games, you root for
enough
Parvision.
that he will be able to get the whole package later.
When do you think that moment is? What is that like critical mass? What are the items that allows Parivision? What is that moment where they're like, okay, now we're taking that
A
offlane
bit
tower,
Sasuke.
invading
But
the
OG should have won
triangle,
that game like much
messing with
earlier
your
anyway. I don't
torment
know
or
why
taking
they
your wizard
stalled a
roots.
little
Like,
bit
when
too
did they
long.
take over
It was
the map?
sad.
I'd like to see that once they have the pipe.
In a different
Okay,
universe,
I
you
think
know?
That's a good go time.
Let's say there was a scenario though, Falcons were mega creep,
I think you're
and they
strong
were
enough
like,
with
they had
the
an
pipe to build
exposed
up and make an
throne,
aggressive
no
move.
glyph,
And if you don't
and
find
then the
fight,
server
that's also
crashed.
okay. If you get deep vision out,
What
if you
would have
start
happened then?
controlling the
That would have been more
engagements and
interesting.
taking away a key part of their
The
strategy.
Falcons accept to lose and
it's
go
not
out of the
easy
tournament
for
like
Betboom
that?
to access it once you have control.
Like even
You
if you have like
the
only a 10%
straightforward
chance to
way of
win?
Getting in initiating, Batrider is almost
You
a
can lower it
thousand
a
gold
little
away
bit.
from Blink Dagger, which would be your obvious catch. So
That
you
has
can-
happened before, I
that
think.
Batrider
but
And it
yeah.
has to walk in.
Might be a little farther after this one. Okay, he's gonna try and play on the cliff line.
That's
so
a
that
fast
way no
flying
one
fucking
doesn't
burning
know
pig.
exactly where to go, even though he's got a haste rune.
Max Haram.
can't really go for it, so nice escape from save there. With the stoked facet.
Deaths per 10 minutes. Look at 9 class. He's actually the leader of every fucking bad statistics right now. Somehow he's in the top 4 though. I would have expected Schofield to be number 1 for sure.
Congratulations to 9 class. I would have not thought he was up here.
How is 9 class the most dying player? 1, he's a POS 4, not a POS 5.
That's true.
And 2, he's in the top 4.
I guess maybe part of it
all the other supports have been eliminated.
They're more separated from the aggressive part of the action.
Maybe he's dying for a purpose. I don't know.
Perhaps also the stereotype of heroes that are played on
Tactically
fives
feeding.
aren't necessarily. You know, a hero like Ogre will generally die a decent amount.
Everybody wants his ass. It's true though. It's true though. If you ever pubbed with 9 class, you want his ass for sure.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
The highest cores are Whisper and Divine Llama, double offlaners when it comes to deaths.
Pure Tor.
Smoke up into the mid lane, trying to find a pick off. They're gonna be battling into a shield room.
How do you catch?
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of assuming
How
they
do
had
you
Blink
catch?
Dagger on Batrider, but
No blink bat?
He's
No
still
shot.
almost
Oh,
1,000
smoke.
away from before, despite avoiding
Come on,
the
Katomi, come on, buy Midas.
Save has.
I feel like it's cooking a Midas maybe.
Becomes relevant.
Well,
Or it's a Pabiz. This game is so slow. You need Midas.
apparently it's not pipe. They have drums and pipe. He's going Blink Dagger next. Shiva's is the next item that's going to be coming in, and BKB. Shiva's for the Sand King, BKB for the Dragonite, so maybe that's...
Well, you said it wasn't the time, but DM has just...
I just want to experience the casino through him, you know?
You're not going to do anything with this.
You know, here triple Midas, so like, god damn.
You think this is a
God
planned
damn.
invasion play, but...
Yeah.
Not yet. They're kind of just sticking around. Maybe they're hoping that Pure is going to go and hit this wave.
They have this ward. They really want to use it, but no one's already backed off by the time Pure showed himself again.
Now he went through the gate on SK.
I feel like this last few minutes has been great for BetBoom.
Ding ding.
I mean,
Next time I play Five Guys, remind me to play Ogre. I'm gonna rush the fuck out of Midas.
It could have been
decent.
It could have been more contested, is what it feels like.
Yes.
Both teams are farming. It's not like Parivision are losing advantage, but they're also not gaining at an item timing that usually contributes a lot
pipe
to
ready on
control,
Enigma.
which is this pipe. So with
They are
every
ready to
passing
fight.
minute,
Like I
this
said
is how
though,
I feel about
slow
Enigma pipe.
game.
With every passing
BKB
minute
DK
that
already
you're
finished
not
also.
winning,
Crystal is actually
you
farming
should
up a
bought
storm.
something else. I think that's
Maybe this
the
is his
simple
hero.
version for me. And I've just seen so many
He has
games
the
where
same
you just
farm
buy
as he
this
did with
pipe,
Alchemist.
You don't really end up pressuring the map that
I'm
much
not even
after
joking.
all. 10 minutes down the
He's
stretch,
owning
you're
it
like,
up.
damn, I wish I had Blink BKB right now, and you just don't.
And you would apply that to probably any pipe offlaner.
You can need 3 more
It's
items?
like,
Not really. I
pipe
bet
is
the
an item you
BKB is
wanna
enough
try
here.
and use in the first like 5 minutes.
They're gonna want to play long fights on Betboom.
It's
Where
extremely
Pure
good
gets
the
to
moment
hit.
it's picked up
I mean, obviously they get to Doom, but they want long fights. Burst one target and
There's like a
stall.
handful of Dota heroes that it remains
But so does
relevant
Sanking
the
though, so I don't know.
entire
Maybe
game. Like, let's say you're
I'm
playing
reading this
Zeus,
wrong.
Then of course, pipe is just.
I just saw
great
last
for
time
heroes
Pure
that
played
just
against
flat
DK,
out
he
damage reduction
slowly
against
chipped down DK with this.
everything that
Alright, 9
hero
class,
does.
9 ass, is he dying?
The heroes that
thought he was a
specifically
bait.
get owned by pipe the whole game aren't
He
really in
ulted.
meta. So I think you're looking at that.
Why buy Ethos on
that
Muerta?
window.
He could
I
buy
think you got
Diffusal
around
actually,
15
like
here.
Ari.
So I want to say 15 to 30 minutes. Get
The
value out of
Pringle
your
Pete with
pipe
18
or
months, thank
don't
you.
buy it.
All right, now is certainly the time. You got Shivas, you got BKB. Even if you don't find a kill,
9
like,
ass
force
is
the
funny to
Roshan,
say.
like that's how I'm feeling. Maybe
agree.
we're looking at it the wrong
I
way,
think the
but
more distinguished
I
way
think
to
we
flame
know
9
they
class
can't
is no
just
class
force
though. I like that one too. Because it's
maybe
more
some
like
of these
accurate
just to BetBoom's
for how
credit,
we
maybe
act
they've
sometimes.
just done a good job of keeping away from Parivision, especially in these last 2 minutes. You could definitely tell Parivision are trying to make something happen.
It's like, what threat do BetBoom actually pose right now? They have a Kaya Timber and a Doom with Midas Blink Veil.
We'll see.
It's like, there isn't that sick item that's just going to make things horrible for you, I think. And you can tell
This
that
DK is
Doom are
pretty
just
untouchable,
conceding this
guys.
bot
Their
tower
burst.
with no,
Well, it's not untouchable.
no interest
They
in
could
this
lasso into
fight.
Doom, I suppose.
Roshan is going to come
They're
back
sitting
over
under a
in
T,
30
trap,
seconds,
chilling,
so maybe
waiting
they
for
can
enemies
do
to
a
make a mistake. They
radiant sign
smoked that.
row.
They
That's
saw that
what
smoke, I
was
mean.
spotted.
They will
Same
break
rules
it.
like
He's going to break it and really breaks it. He
Well,
went
now they know
in
it's
and
warded
on
there,
them
most
before
likely.
blinking back.
That was kind of obvious. Wait a second, there's the Doom.
Information now to work with, but no
9
dagger
ass,
on
they saw
back.
9 class on a thing. They want to kill him. Gazinga, he's dead. BKB, sorry. BKB. GPK, BKB.
They got the lasso on.
He got the lasso back. Look at him. Is he gonna go for a black hole here? The Glorious? No.
Beautifully
He's
for
gonna die.
BetBoom. Get a 2 nice kills. They
Dude, you see 9 classic kill him.
themselves potentially, as that was a
Number 1 dyer of the tournament. He might be going to the finals soon though.
I mean, that's just exceptional play from
The winner is in the final, right? Are they only playing the finals tomorrow, or how's it working? Grand finals tomorrow at 4:30. Yeah, I guess so.
After they've taken that bot tower that BetBoom rightfully so chose not to defend, when they start scattering out and moving out, Save not only breaks the smoke, but he puts himself in a position.
The Ogre could have a
after the
juicy
first blink
glove of haste here
to
and
reset
almost a
his
Midas
deck
instead of this
cooldown
shitty
and get the
puppies.
Enigma on the way out after GPK hit a
And then you're on a
perfect
clock
spell
if you're Power Vision.
combo onto them where it's
There's an enemy support that's farming like 400 extra GPM.
nicely done by them.
That's scary, dude.
I wonder if Power Vision.
Maybe 400 was exaggerated. Maybe 300. Nah, why did Night Class not up the Tormentor there?
You know?
That would have been
We
fun
had
here.
an advantage. We threw away the game a bit. Like, it feels like they're not playing with the same kind of aggression that we've seen from Power Vision throughout this tournament.
Guys, I was thinking about shifting my stream a little bit, guys. I was thinking about it. Every other caster I watch, they're I mean, you know, co-streamer, they're all biased. You know, they hate on people, they flame people. I've been too unbiased lately. It's time to start being biased. Okay, maybe sometimes I am biased, but still, even more biased. It's not my job to be unbiased, guys. It's time. It's time to unleash.
At some point, he's going to get a Daedalus.
Unfiltered.
And either way, it's a free upgrade that gives every hero tankiness in the fight. So
Unfiltered
it's
time.
It really feels good regardless.
Don't do that.
But we've seen much
probably
better
won't do it
games
that
for
much.
Fire Shield than this one.
Still though, maybe a little bit extra.
Fights are going to be pretty interesting. Because look at his build.
Who cares about being professional, guys?
Also looking at
The Aegis
AC,
on Sanking is huge.
just
You
means
can't
the
get
Templar
Doom. That's an
Assassin
unusual
is
Sanking
not
build, by the
gonna
way.
interact with
Blink,
the Dragonite at all.
Shiva. I'm gonna guess it's
90%
because
more
there's
so
a
than
Doom and the
Timbersaw
Bloodstone
and the Doom
heal is
to
not
deal
so
with them, which are pretty good for
reliable.
us, right? Anti-heal, percentage-based damage. But are they going to be enough? Especially since he has BKB.
I think Timbersaw might be the best hero in Dota against Dragonite right now.
Okay.
Honestly, on a pro level.
Timber, I mean, Synderen is just
something
lying
like
right
Timber
now.
or
Timbersaw is
maybe
absolutely
a
not the
really
best
good
hero
game
against
for Razor,
Dragonite.
Potentially, where he can guarantee the link sticks. Could be
I
a
feel like
thing.
Synderen is lying half of the time he's
Draw
casting.
Ranger was going to be an answer. It was not.
Right.
I'm not.
Alright, we're getting the stats
Timbersaw is
here.
good
Timbersaw
against
has
DK when he
an
doesn't have
insane track record
BKB.
against Dragonite, as a
But
matter
he
of
doesn't
fact,
even lane that
19
well
and
against him.
19. So they're tied.
Wow. I mean, that is very good considering the fact that Dragonite has like 80%. He's like
Still, I'm being a little bit hard on him.
80% win rate across these tournaments.
Yeah,
so 50-50 is like, that's something, man.
Razor's 12-5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're right on the Razor.
That one's
80%.
good.
That's crazy for
And then
Dragonite
we
stats,
obviously
actually.
had the
Oh,
tournament
it's
at the
on
beginning
Night
of
Class
this
found somebody.
tournament with, Extreme
Ogra.
Gaming doing the Veno plus.
It's all. Nope,
what
it's
was it?
not
It was
Ogre at
Veno
all good.
And I'm forgetting. Veno Ursa, right? And Doom.
Blink stun on the Doom.
together. Speaking of Doom,
Nero.
he's doomed. But not in a good way. You can be doomed in a good
He
way.
is doomed
apparently.
indeed.
Takes a fall to no one.
Look at Pure's net
it's
worth, though.
when
He's
he,
been silently
self-dupes with
creeping
the
up
Magnum
to a
stuff.
lot of
That's
fucking net
when you're
worth.
doomed in a good
15k net worth at this point? This guy must have been farming so efficiently. What the fuck? Oh boy.
Veno
Not if
Ursa
9 Ass has
together
anything to say about it, though.
are 6-1 against Dragonite lifetime.
Ah,
That's
it was a
very
good setup,
rare
guys. It was.
combination.
He blinked into a ward. That's unluck.
Pure. Awkward position.
You got the courier.
Kills the courier.
But it's still a 15k net worth hero going down.
Like he has bought the components, so he
Bonk.
will have it on his revival here. But
Unlucky ward,
What
though.
was he actually
I think Pure
planning?
was out otherwise.
That was a weird spot on the map to be for TA at this point in time. 23.5 minutes in with no teammates around. Smack bang in the center of the map where the enemy could
If they legalize Kez and Captain's Draft, Katana ult to wreck
if
DK.
you don't have like
Yeah.
a D ward on that high ground,
Yeah.
right on the triangle area, like you're
But I don't know.
directly
Kez
under one of the
seems.
most
I haven't
popular
Kezzed it up
ward
in a
spots
while,
the
but
game.
he doesn't seem to be considered broken at all right now.
I don't know if he was anticipating that Paravision were playing
He's all
around
good,
the
though.
sides of the map, and that they were going to hunt him, and it was like this next level mind game of they're going to think I'm out farming the side camps.
What happened to
so I will
Gorgc? Okay,
just
I'll listen
be
to the
mid,
clip,
cut that
guys.
wave
Everyone's
and
linking a
leave.
clip.
Yeah.
But either way, that's a big find for the side of Paravision. They're looking for more. No one.
Holding off on his Burrow Strike until he knows an ally is going to be close enough to stop the attempted TP. DM is able to join him off a TP onto the tier 2. So they get a pick off on
Wait,
the
one
TA.
sec, one sec.
Tier 2
Okay, they
mid.
got him. Okay, I'll
Now
hear
TP
what you
up
said.
the top to kill the Ogre, which is
That's where I was
actually
supposed to be sitting,
a
by the way,
deal
guys. Look
with
at the
TA.
nice
This
setup
is
they had for me,
nice
right in front of the
momentum that
stage.
they're building up,
Sag.
and they're
Next
pulling
time.
the net worth back into their favor bit by bit. If they can manage to, like, you know, now start taking away some of these top towers, but BetBoom are going to
True.
try and fight, apparently. They've got the BKB on the Templar Assassin. It's a great window for them.
TA should feel borderline invincible during her BKB unless she gets, even if she gets Black Hold. I don't know if she.
That's why I didn't sleep.
Yeah. That class gonna be spotted in these trees. He does not have any mobility tools to get out of this situation. So
9 class died.
Okay.
No, I would have loved to watch for Sheepsy. Come on, man.
So this hero.
No. I would never say that. I would never say that, guys.
As a 4, the teams are still rating it quite high.
4-hour walk home. That's how you know it's fake news. I haven't walked more than 20 minutes straight in my whole life.
In every game, because I feel like I see this Atos glimmer almost exclusively. Is there something else you can do? Or is that just the way you have to build it? Because I'm just thinking the players are getting good enough now. They're kind of hitting the dead shots without the Atos, right?
Yeah.
So
would have been worth to get a 4-step.
But yeah, no, I'm kind of sad I missed it, guys. But there will be many opportunities in future. And like I said, with my shit sleep, I need to get my life in order first. You know what I mean?
Instead, and irrelevant.
Then if I had a normal sleeping schedule,
trying to make Muerta scale,
like traveling wouldn't be such a big issue for me. Okay, big smoke here. Crystallis? Ooh, they dodged. Ooh. No one missed. He thought he blinked up. They're still gonna stun in. Crazy Loco gaming here. He does have the Aegis, right? Yeah. I don't know for how long though. They need to add a little Aegis timer sometime. We had the power play with ESL here. We're not even talking about power plays.
I think you would say this has been a extremely good game that BetBoom is like dodge fights.
Yeah.
Where Parivision has.
They will keep inviting me, Kofi. True. Maybe I shouldn't take it for granted.
Big item coming up here for Kataomi, about to complete the solo crest.
I guess the next question is like, we've gotten through that window. Where
What would happen if I recalibrated an ancient bracket? It would be fun. Nothing wrong with that.
But does BetBoom feel good if the game continues to go this way for another 20 minutes?
That's where I still think the Dire lineup becomes.
If anything, losing all calibration games on purpose is kind of fun. You're legally smurfing. But I don't know how people would feel about that.
DK Sand King. I don't want to count BetBoom out even in a marathon. I think it's.
I have to intentionally grief 10 games in a row. I could just like pick my worst heroes over and over, you know, and hope I lose. Play boss 4 or something. I don't know.
The monsters in late game with Sand King, Dragonite, and Enigma.
So it would be fun, maybe. Don't say it publicly and just do it. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, the way I stream in general is I say everything publicly. I don't have a filter, so.
They're gonna need to take
I would be hard time deceiving you. Blink Doom on whomst? On the Sandakum, but he just stunned away already. 9S, he's TPing though. Ooh, he died. Of course he died. Okay, now ever since we got the statistics that 9 class is the most dying support, he just dies every fight.
It's apparently the name of this tournament, honestly. I've been making that joke with Schofield a couple of times in previous tournaments, but with 9 class it's new to me. Yeah. But now the stats don't lie,
Dude, the guy is dying. The guy is... It's crazy how much they've been winning on Parivision and he's still the #1 dyer.
They used... I like that they're still looking.
Oh, he's the highest deaths of the patch. It's not just this event.
Oh, he's the highest death of the patch even?
9 class has the highest average deaths in Pro Dota per game.
In a whole Pro Dota?
For 10 minutes, that is.
BetBoom.
Holy shit, this guy's a beast.
Run into the Enchantress. There's a lot of heroes they don't want to run into. Enchantress is one of them.
That's fucking hitting world records, bro.
There's like such a clear.
Dude, that's. I feel like if you look at POS 4s, it's probably mostly POS 5s on that list, right? POS 5s die way more.
Or the Enigma, great. You kill the Muerta. I mean, it seems like it's free, but it's still good.
I mean, whatever he's doing, guys, we can't deny that they are top 4 on Parivision, so they are winning.
How good is this 20 talent on TA this game, the Refraction Dispel?
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Refraction Dispels.
Yeah.
Enchant.
Not too bad.
Is actually pretty big.
Oh, yeah.
Or Refire, that is.
It's the Atos as well. Is annoying.
It's decent. There's nothing like.
Syndron always forgets the most important ones.
It's solid and it is just a really good talent.
And it's stop flaming Syndron.
Gem pick up.
Dispelling the Atos quick is really nice. And the Malefice.
They got that one, but right now they're going to try and limit any vision that BetBoom has, and this is a window that is super important. So I love this.
Glimmer Cape soon on 9 class. That's some safety at least.
Spotted by TA traps or any wards because we're fighting over second Roshan, and I think that second Roshan.
I wonder if I mean I'm jokingly flaming Syndron, but also maybe it's too much.
Probably a healthy amount of time.
I don't know if I'm reading too much into this, but would you agree that Parivision?
I will disagree.
In this game, now that they're on the ropes, it feels like they're playing a little bit more not to lose rather than to win.
Yes. 100%. 100% agree.
Because I think
that
what
is a
makes this
classic.
team so
That
good,
is a
and
classic.
the reason they've got to this spot already is their late, or rather their mid-game
Flames end
decision
of
making of their
cooldown.
team
I
fighting
think
has
he's
been
kind of
exceptional,
right. You know, I'm
especially
being
no one
unbiased
is
there.
really impressed.
Yeah.
But
They are
they've
very careful
done
on
much.
Power Vision.
Now finally, this
Into
could
each
be an
other.
opportunity.
Oh!
Maybe we're smoking.
Oh!
Hits the ogre
Got
with
the Omi
start.
first. He's just dead, right? Okay, they got a
They
bail
commit
here.
for that kill.
They can't see
And
9 class.
Boom,
That means they
this
can't
time
fight.
it's their,
They want to kill him
you know,
first.
same
They might be able to
situation,
go
they give up the support,
4v5,
they start
maybe.
backing away a little bit.
No one
Can
did
they?
use his BKB for that.
No.
Yeah.
Somehow.
So you don't really feel the greatest.
He's 70%
about
of the
a
Destiny
second
team.
fight
Oh,
per
he's
se.
7 deaths out of 10. That is kind of funny.
We are fighting
9
over
class is
control
dying
of
a
the
lot.
Roshan pit, but it is an extremely late Roshan.
Yep.
It was like a 2-minute 50 Roshan or something like that. So
And it's an inherently Radiant favored one.
Yeah, we'll
So
see. I don't know.
they will have
If the
to
Doom
output
can't get a
advantage
nice initiate, it's hard. And
if it comes to fighting for
yes,
it when it comes back.
it's hard. No one is playing
So
really
Bet
good. You know,
Boom
you want to Doom no one, but
interested.
he's very
in
careful
forcing
right
the issue
now.
Down there. Now also a great item.
And when you don't, or you don't do it quick enough, BKB Black Hole coming soon, guys.
Starting to hit really hard on the TA.
He's the only one that can
And Power
realistically
Vision,
cancel
unfortunately
that
for
right
them,
now,
are
at
really
least.
wasting their time.
Later on, we might see. Like, Sabe has some cast
We don't
range, he
know
can
that for a
cancel
fact.
it,
They're kind
and
of just
TA
playing
could
the
get Meld
odds, but
Bash, so
they're
it's
against them
doable.
currently.
no, I'm totally with you. Of the that's why I described them as
Roche
skittish earlier,
is
right? It
up in
felt
1.5
like
minutes.
Vision wasn't playing with the same
Oh, they TP'd
gusto
up on Sanking. Could this be a
that,
go for them?
We've seen
Oh
a lot
no,
from
Sanking's
them.
going on
And
you.
now with this game playing out the way that it has, I think the Enigma pipe did nothing. I genuinely think this item made zero
Yeah,
difference in the game.
this is. I had a feeling. I mean,
now.
we have the bird's eye view,
So,
but this game
but
was definitely
again,
aiming to be a
maybe
slow
it's one
game.
of those things where that's easy to say because they have the pipe, Bet Boom didn't
Yes,
fight.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted the
It's
Midas on
also a little
Ogre.
bit of
I
a
think if Midas,
versatility that
let's be
you
honest,
have.
guys. If he had Midas, he would have also have Solar Crest right now, right?
During
He
a
would
time
have
of the
both.
game that perhaps Bet Boom were looking for something.
And nothing has really happened anyway, so.
But now,
Plus,
I'm
they'd
not-
have
I'm
like,
not gonna
yeah,
say
the
he's selling,
easy fucking
right?
2k
But
gold lead there.
a decent chunk of what this item could have done in the game was not realized.
All right, nine class
Oh,
just
it's
got
sad.
himself a 900 HP boost. The Greater Healing Lotus.
Well,
And this is kind of
next
a
team fight,
controversial-ish
surely I'll live
take.
through this
I mean,
next
you
one.
don't have to buy Midas on
think
Ogre. A lot of pro players
he gets
aren't,
caught
but it's
in
the
the
only way it's
stun.
fun.
he does not have 900 more health. Okay?
Yeah, well, what's done? What's done?
Okay,
Are they gonna
Daedal is
take a
done on
lasso
TA.
and
He's
Fire
strong.
Blast.
Fire blast.
Doom went Midas. He's
It's
greeting
like
it
the
up. That's
Austin,
good.
Fire
Someone is
Blast
greeting
an
it up.
Initiating stun is like the Austin Powers.
3k lead. Here they come, by the way. Panto standing on the high ground. GPK coming up with Gem.
He spots GPK as they make the move to contest the Roshan.
Wow, GPK looks really scared.
GPK the tank.
Standing up there, AFK. just chilling, giving
The
vision.
tanko. Yeah, he's actually kind of hard to kill. This game.
Bet Boom feel
Thunder
like this
again,
hero is tough for Harvish to deal with, and he would be right in that assessment.
Thunder? You mean
This is,
Tundra?
one of those
I think
untouchable
Tundra should
Timber
win,
Saw
but
moments,
XG
You can't
fucking
guarantee
blasted
Black
gaming
Hole even
yesterday.
with
I
the
don't
good
know, but
BKB
this
here
XG team
because
is
of
kind of
Lasso
new.
and
I'm
Doom.
really curious to watch
So,
next game.
It's not an easy time for DM to find that impact anyway, but
which is really interesting because that means Safe has to play defensively in order to break that. But if he plays defensively,
Blink
there's
soon on
no way
Timber.
for Bet Boom to start a fight.
It's got something
they
to start
could
the fight except for
with him
Lasso.
and just reserve
They're just
their
standing
Doom.
here.
That would be
It's a
one.
Mexican standoff, brothers.
But yeah, if he and Doom jump in together, that could really open the door for the side of Power Vision to take a good fight off DM.
So they kind of have to make that judgment call now.
GPK lives here now.
King of the Hill, GPK.
Get in there. Dude, that looks like a
Taking on
juicy
all
whirling
challengers.
death. I wouldn't resist. Alright, I guess we're gonna stand here. Philip Javarapo, thanks for 36 months. I mean, this has been a slow game, yeah, so we need a team fight right now. 9 class, get in there.
Smokes are up.
There, they see him.
A wraparound attempt here from
Wait,
Boom. If they
dude, he's
find
just
it
standing on the
right,
trap. He's not hitting it. Okay, now I see why he's dying 7 out of 10 times. He just stood like that. Okay, they're going in. 9 class got the defensive thing off. Blink Doom on DK. They're focusing him. He's dying. Oh, pure dodge that. Huge. He's dead on DK for sure, right? Yeah. It's easy fight here. Easy fight. Doom is dead, but he did his job. 9 class next to go, of course. Who else?
It's pointless to try and go for it now. All
Damn,
the damage is
that
out the
hitting
window.
those traps is fucking a lot of damage, dude.
Try and get out as they can. They
Beautiful
will
fight.
only
It's all about
lose
getting that Doom
2,
out.
It seems like, but
I don't know what happened to
loss
Black
of the
Hole.
Roshan
Maybe he
is
didn't
gonna
have his
hurt
BKB yet.
just as
I mean, he
bad
saved it for
as
the good
death
old
on
Nightfall,
Crystals.
but
I'm
yeah,
still gonna get a
could he not have
replay on
hold
this, but
there?
effectively,
I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and said he didn't have BKB yet, but
they didn't pile on the Doom and
why
Bat
didn't he
together
not
like we
back
talked
all
about.
BKB?
Doom goes in, Bat
Wisdom rune
waits,
too for
and
GPK.
when DM
Nice,
was
good presence of
envisioned at
mind
any
there.
point, the
Roche
Bat
is
just
up, it's gonna be
blink
cool.
lassoed him, pulled him off to the
I
side,
think this is
just
gonna be a
kept him out
2-0,
of the
boys.
fight. He's like, I'm not
He was
killing this
lassoed?
guy,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
maybe he was
trading
lassoed,
away
yes.
our potential in the team fight, and I know my team is favored.
We can see the replay here, what happened. So he's back there, Doom blinking in. There, it looks like a 2-man black hole. I don't know, he hesitated a little bit. I feel like he could have just gone for it. DK would have done good damage to Doom and Timber, maybe. But probably, I guess what he was thinking was, I want to get the TA.
And this is a nice detail from Pure as well. Look at this kill. Double side blades onto his own trap.
You can hit a dead trap and get a side blade off it? I don't get that. That's kind of weird, but alright.
He wants to meld him.
That makes this TA hero a lot better.
Bloodstone now
Doom Shiva might have cancelled Enigma Blink. Yeah, I guess Enigma's pipe was late, because if you pipe up, it doesn't cancel your Blink. We found no one. They don't have Doom this fight. GPK ain't dying like this, I think. Cinderin was right, it's the best hero against him. Oh, there's the black hole, no hesitation, I like it. Oh my god, this game is, and I has the Nightfall out of there, I'm pure. Nice, there we go, Pyrovision. They showed they're not that weak.
Limiting their losses, only lost 2.
That Timber kill's big though. That was a mega kill streak. DM getting the brunt of the.
There we go. DM redeemed a little bit. All right, a little bit redeemed.
Gold swing for that.
Yep. Definitely a little bit of a blunder here from Bet Boom. They had a 5k lead and an Aegis, and they get caught
now the game is even. Shit.
Ready. Of course, that was
time to AFK it up, I guess, until Nightclass dies again. You know, Nightclass might be involved in 8 out of the 13 deaths, but he also is involved in all of the kills except 1 as well, so he is there, you know, at least every fight.
So big is DM also, or excuse me, GPK had a gem, so an additional 1800 swing in that one, but it's not.
Oh, they forgot to pick up the gem.
Up there?
That's a long trek for a courier, but probably worth it.
I mean,
they forgot. Professional team forgot the gem.
Well.
For the rescue attempt.
The GPK pinged it. They just don't care.
If they get Refresher on Enigma, I guess Radiant can't win, almost? I don't know, it's really hard.
Oh, they're sending it through the gate. That's
I'll
clever.
let the courier do it.
That's
gate courier.
Do you think the courier
nice,
should be able to go through the gate?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Because it is a pain in the ass when you're trying to get your courier to come to you, but you're trying to make a move through the gate at the same time. If your courier had to go all the way back, you know, because you don't want it to cut across the map, so it'd have to be kind of go back.
Why do I flame him so much? Is because he's Danish? No.
Yeah,
because he has low Dota knowledge. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's because he's kind of funny to flame.
Just do better.
Cinderin is a little funny to flame. I don't think he takes it so hard.
Send it the right way to begin with.
And sometimes Cinderin does say things, like it's just funny, like the way he speaks sometimes. It speaks like he's 100% sure of something. And it's not even true, you know? It's just a little bit funny. I like the guy though, we're friends, you know? I'm just bantering it a little bit. Sometimes. Most of the time he's right, alright? He's probably more Dota knowledgeable than everybody, most people in chat. Not everybody in chat. You know what I'm saying? He's a chill guy. He's a chill guy.
I always feel like Enigmas are put in this.
Not anymore. True, true.
It also allows Pure to kill 9 class, right? Because now you can blink meld strike him before he gets ult off, and you get the additional.
Oh wow! The cast range saved him. Wow, that's. I mean, no. Look at no one. He's like bug. Is that a bug? Dude, no one was so fast to react, and he still got punished. Oh fuck me, that was brutal. Did they just lose the game like that? Wait, what is Pure doing? Get out of there. Get out, Dad.
This final hit dodged by the meld. Another hit coming in. It takes away the Aegis. They're gonna set up on him now, and this
this DK has Lincoln, BKB. Pure is super dead. Pure stepped into base one step too far there for sure. I don't know what he was thinking.
But not long for this world.
Still an overall Bet-Boom win with
that Blink Lasso though, they bought back 2 heroes. That Blink Lasso was so illegal. Like he blinked, he dodged it on no one. You should see his expression on that one. He was like shocked.
So you have a 5v4
but I think the cast range from Aetherlands, look at this. He blink dodged it. See, but he still got him.
Oh, he
look at his face.
Look at his face.
Look at his face.
No one's like, what?
He did like a little 200. Oh, he actually
look at his face.
back.
That's so bullshit though. This is so bullshit.
The lasso, it vacuumed him in. It was like a same frame lasso. Oh,
Nah, it wasn't about same frame lasso. So basically what happened is, Batrider clicked the tanking. Tanking blinked out. And he was out, but the command is still issued to lasso him. And with the Aetherlens and the neutral item, he had the cast range to still lasso him, even though he blinked out. Because it's so much cast range.
Damn.
It's not about, it wasn't a frame perfect thing or anything like that. Dude, look at our boy Nightfall. Highest GPM average. That's what I'm talking about. What a beast.
He used his buyback for that too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So it was nothing was wrong there. I mean, the only thing you can blame no one for is he blinked too short. If he blinked further, he would have been fine. So it was a little bit of a skill issue.
Busy with Thanksgiving. He'll get around to fixing the lasso in a day or two.
It's not a bug.
As we all know,
no need to
Gabriel
fix.
is definitely the one coding this game.
Yep.
They're blaming poor Valve. They did nothing wrong for once, you know.
Can you just do one normal tormentor in your life? Just kill it.
Tormentors are hard, dude. Tormentors are hard.
Bother, or just finish it off. Don't do some weird.
I think it's just the curse of being a top tier pro. You want to be really efficient when you do Tormentor, right? You don't want to bring one too many players there. So you end up dying sometimes.
Slamming it with my club.
Sometimes.
He's gonna get a Lincoln. He's like, dude, this lasso is broken, guys.
I think what's more bullshit is how I lost my jug pop the other day. I don't know why you can harpoon somebody after they blinked. I feel like that's dog shit. Dog shit game design.
The psychic headband, so he can break it with
It should be a max range tethering harpoon, I feel like. No?
Is a big deal. So I still agree with the purchase, and it also just makes things harder.
Whatever though. I'm still salty. That game would have been a glorious win. I would have slept nicely that night. I would have had a good sleep schedule. I would have somehow made it to Denmark yesterday. Everything would have worked out if that didn't exist. So Valve's fault. Everything is Valve's fault.
I don't know. There's so many Enigmas. I like Enigma.
I remember it.
In the first 20-25 minutes.
Well, there are a lot of Lincolns coming out for Pari. This is annoying for Bet. Let's see how Save deals with this. They have Lincoln DK even. That's kind of unusual. No Lincoln Sanking yet, but they have Lincoln Enigma. I don't know. They're getting a refresher soon, boys. This game's gonna be crazy soon.
That's ultimately going to become a concern.
I feel like one Lotus on Panto, Lincoln on no one, and Batrider is not playing the auto here. Neither is Doom. It's really good. He has to buy Ags on Doom, but it's never fun buying Ags on Doom.
In the late game was Doom just waiting for Enigma to show.
But he kind of has to.
Doom on himself.
That's a cancel they have against the whole game. If you get Ags Doom, you can always blink on top of the Enigma and then cancel the whole. But I think he's the initiator unless Bat can get it. So yeah, not so easy. Yeah, there's a Lincoln on Sanking. Ags Doom is getting a lot of value here, boys. It's time. Let's bang refresher first though. You could get Ags from next Roche though. It's gonna be top, I believe.
He's queuing up refresher, which I think is fine.
Don't know actually.
To get first.
Is it?
But then I think it's worth the consideration.
No, it's not. It's gonna be. No, it might be top. It might be top. I still don't know which side gets the Ags. I think, if I remember it correctly, because they changed it once and it completely fucked my brain up.
Okay, maybe almost done.
Because I used to have a Radiant are the good guys. They get the Ags, but then they flipped it, and now the evil guys get the Ags. Because top is Dire Roche, where it's more black, and down there there's more jungle. So I think the top Roche is Ags.
Late Ags for GVK.
I don't know how to remember it. I don't have a trick, because my old trick got patched.
Kai Assange and BKB before it. A lot of the time this can be a crazy second item when the enemy team has no dispels, but perhaps part of the math in this one is he's against Ench. So maybe he just didn't want to bother with it. Now
you guys know what I'm talking about. Every time I've seen these post 4 bats get Ags, they've always won the game. Especially the CIS. The CIS bat riders, they're the experts at this. Getting Ags on bat, it was huge win condition.
You know, then
yeah, there's slow spawn, so the Roche will be top.
After, or you force them to tornado.
Betboom are kind of all sitting in base right now. They know they're smoked.
In this case,
so.
I guess the commitment's just way smaller.
Scared.
For an Ench to just use Enchant feels very good.
So this is interesting. Pari Vision are setting up for the early Roshan.
Yep.
And if it's not early Roshan, then it goes over to the other side where they have an advantage.
Yep. Dude, Betboom are just hiding.
Yeah.
Why are Betboom this scared? I mean, they're like literally terrifying. Go up to top Roche, guys.
Essentially an aggressive one.
They could have won the game right there. I'm not even joking. Like, if they go to top Roche and wait, I feel like they strategically fucked up there. And now they're giving a chance for them to take the high ground there on Roche, because look, they're all TPing now. Ah, that was a blunder. If they had a Roche timer, they would have known statistically Roshan is way more likely to be top, and they could have set up already.
Bottom half of the map and trying to kill us there, or they're setting up Roche.
Yeah, they see them under a ward at least.
They could have been doing Roche right now. Right.
Roche is dead.
Bedboom are good at math, so no statistics.
Yeah, Synderen is saying it too.
It was up, and that you got to play the numbers game cap in this game.
Exactly, Synderen. Synderen is so right, guys. You guys hear that? He said what I said. Statistically, you should play for top Roche if you're Bedboom.
And then blaming it on luck is good for morale in game 3.
Well,
and then he mispronounced morale.
Nah,
he's dead to me again.
Dragonite and Enigma.
Morale?
They do have TA traps as a very nice tool
Here we go.
to access this area as the offense.
They have the
Can they get initiate?
passive, innate.
Yes, the TA pass. He has the innate even.
That might help.
That's true.
That's a good point. That's probably
no excuses. Here they come. Are they gonna go high ground? GPK blinking in. Huge start to the fight.
Give some good vision for the team. A stun went
They're not fully committing though. They baited BKB DK. They don't want to commit. Doom in the back. Did he get it off? He got it off on Ench. And then he doomed the Lincoln. What? Alright, guys. Oh no, he missed. He missed. You're in trouble. He's BKB'd. I don't know if he can run from this. Enigma is looking for a blink angle. He can't get it. They're stopping it. It's good. They blink BKB hole coming. It's coming. Where's the hole? Oh, he doesn't have BKB. Doesn't have BKB. He used it. Right. I feel like that was such a beautiful hole chance there. I don't know. Anyway, like go for it. Oh, wait. He missed it? He used it? Oh no, I have to see this. I didn't even notice he hold for like a second. How did they win that fight on Radiant? That was like the worst fight. Okay, but it was very unlucky Ench didn't have buyback actually. She was like 5 seconds off. Or like more like 30 seconds, but he doomed an Ench and then he doomed a Lincoln and then he died.
And the exact same moment he pikes the Ench, he gets the Sand King Burrow Strike is at the gate, so that misses. They black hole
Aghanims for whomst. Bat? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I feel like Doom should have gone it, but it's fine. Wait, okay, let's see here. So he blinks in, they force BKB on Crystallis. He was a little bit jumpy on the BKB on Crystallis. I feel like that was a mistake by him. He's very tanky, doesn't need to BKB like that.
So in a moment, let's see the order. So he dooms Ench, and I think he
dooms Ench
and went for the second Doom. He did onto DM, but that's into
Doom
Lincoln.
DM,
so
yeah.
Doom did nothing, number 2. Still they're forcing him out. Now here comes the pike.
The pike? Oh, the pike. Ench was the one that piked, I think. And it saved Pure. Okay, where's the black hole? Where's the black hole? Where's the black hole? Wait, he already did it? I missed it again. Oh my god, I missed it again. I was looking at the fucking Fuck, I missed it again, dude. I was looking at... Oh, I thought the black hole came... I was looking at the Ench, dude. And the TA and the Sankey. Fuck. Whatever. He was so fast.
Yeah.
That was some fucking CERN reactor shit. Millisecond black hole. I couldn't fucking see it.
But it definitely wasn't definitive. But it certainly lost them the Roshan.
Yeah.
And now they're in a position.
Rapier time. Holy, this is some big Parker energy on Pure. He's going for it.
Man ain't afraid of nothing. One of these days,
there's 2 types of carry players. I'm not the type. I'm not the type to buy Rapier in a game like this.
Well, he's in.
I'm more like the Skeeter type. Skeeter would never buy the Rapier here either. He's just not the type. He wins a lot of tournaments, so you can't blame him, you know? He's just not the type to buy Rapier here.
He hounded Nero.
Meow. More like meow.
They have a Pierce?
They don't.
No.
Okay.
That's a BKB
Looks
down.
like a successful Nightfall though.
DM has available now. I think this is well worth the
Not too bad.
to be honest.
You think so?
Yeah, because now he's accessible, right? Now all sorts of things can stop him.
Somehow Doom has a lower cooldown than BKB at this point because he has.
Okay, Aghanim is coming. I feel like once Doom gets Aghanim, easy game. I don't think they have the damage to kill him fast enough, and he has 2 BKBs, and he's just gonna run at people in fights. Like Enigma can't black hole him or anything. Someone link the black hole. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it myself.
I don't really know.
Just so I see it. I don't have to show you guys. You guys all saw it apparently. Oh, there it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, Big Lasso 2. I mean, I told you guys, as soon as they get eggs, game is easy. Wait, they got pure ones. Oh, can they kill him again? They have BKB Black Hole. Wow. The stop, but he's gonna lose Rapier. He's gonna lose Rapier on the floor, guys. Crystal's got Rapier. He turns around on Miro. BKB TPing out, of course. Wow. Wait, he bought back on Pure. Wait, does he want to lose or does he want to win? I don't know what's going on. Is this a winning move? Oh, 1 HP, come on. So lucky.
And now Crystal's chasing after him.
What the fuck? He wants his Rapira back. Give it back. Give it back. Bazinga. He gets it back. Retrieved. He still has BKB too. Okay, can he bail here? Crystal is bought back. He bought back without Dragon Form though. I don't think he can fight.
Holy shit, dude. That is such an insane play call to make. Oh, your Timbers all had 10% health.
Buybacking there is wild. Triple buyback by Dire too, by the way. But they don't have cooldowns, so can't fight. 11k damage on Pure. 9.4 on Chrysalis. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the missed Black Hole now.
That was honestly crazy.
Damn, I feel like they should have won the game right there, and somehow...
So first off, this is
I guess they really underestimated the Pure buyback as well. So did I.
But it's a lasso on 2 supports, and neither of them die instantly. Neither of them die at all,
I mean, 9 class didn't even die there. Like, this is a Christmas miracle. 9 class is not like relentlessly feeding. They heard what we said. Look at this Black Hole, by the way. Holy.
Perfect play from Miro. He couldn't have done that any better. But it's too late, as you said. TA was already dead.
Oh, Miro is so low here, by the way. He's got lucky surviving
Think
that.
about this for a second, what happened there. So the Doom BKB TP'd out, Bat is dead, and you still have the play call of buybacking your TA to connect with your Timber.
Yeah, I don't know. This buyback on TA is so crazy to me. And they made it work. Like, this kind of play is loco.
Incredible.
So many traps set up there, nobody's killing the traps. They still have the ward alive on the high ground. That's the whole reason this play can happen, guys. It's the ward. I'm telling you, it's a soup diff. They left the ward alive? Oh, that's what fucked Power Vision, actually.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's watch the missed Black Hole, guys, now.
Refresher.
Here it is.
Refresher.
So he was following him, and then he just missed.
Miro's job just became
I see.
way more important.
That's an embarrassing miss. He went for an auto attack. Oh, the double lasso, the Doom on no one. He's dead for free. He has buyback instantly, though. Crystal is really low. Ooh, you can meld bash through the meld strike. I mean, through the thing. They're going in with the Refresher Black Hole. He has no buyback. The Doom is not there in time. He lost Rapier. Oh shit, boys.
No one grab that shit. Get it out of there. Oh, it's gonna go back in the hands of
Save got it. He saved the Rapier, guys. Well, I don't think they can push, right? It's a 4v4. Dooms are coming up eventually. I don't know. Dude, this is why I'm not a Rapier player, guys. That's all I gotta say. This my heart rate right now. I mean, if Pure loses, he will feel like the biggest clown, you know.
Actually, yeah, if he goes dataless.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, just taking it out of his hands.
That's wild.
The TA's hands would be good enough, right?
That would also be
Okay,
nice to have it on the work,
this is why I mean the bet eggs is paying off big time, right? But this is why I wanted eggs on Doom. They need to cancel these holes. They can't right now. It's really hard. But he's getting eggs soon, I think.
The threat of the lasso is a really big problem right now. You're seeing the Black Hole replay here. Oh,
he doomed the Lincoln.
Who gave him the second Lincolns there?
There was a second Lincoln coming in? That was
they
good.
broke his first Lincolns with the Doom.
Probably no one. He's a player. No one is a player like that. Let me see. It was him. It was him.
Who was that?
It was no one.
I think it must have been no one because I think Crystal has had his own, maybe?
Astini slamming a bit. Let's go.
And you are right.
The ass cam,
nice,
as we
like
call it.
Trying to convince himself that it was actually nice. He looked like he didn't really believe that it was nice.
Clap, clap.
And got the lasso onto the Enchantress. Right. Quick little pick off there.
Well, they need to get him. They're not going to get him.
Good TP.
No escape.
Level 25 for the Doom as well. So this is Mute Ags Doom. He goes into an area
With
you
Blink
can't
soon.
even
All
pump
right.
BKB.
Dude, it's crazy.
He needs to
Okay, I don't want to flame Gaiman and Liquid too much, but it's crazy how fun Dota is to watch when Gaiman and Liquid aren't like trading wins at 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just 20-minute games. It's much more fun when it gets a bit late, you know? More exciting. I do like Gaiman and Liquid, but I'm just saying, like, it was that fucking 2022 season of Dota might have been our worst season in terms of like games that were fun to watch. I don't even remember a single game.
Roshan potential smart time.
I don't even remember it, dude.
35 seconds.
But I think even those teams nowadays, credit to Liquid and Gaiman, you know, they nerfed pipe, so it was a patch issue. Now they're also playing longer games.
Do the math. This is.
There needs to be a balance. You can't have 1 hour games every game, but every now and then is nice.
His boots anticipating he would have buyback when he bought the synth, but now he doesn't.
He bought the synth? What is this Doom doing?
That would actually just be insane.
He's just walking around slow.
Oh my god.
Dude, he needs to buy brown boots. At this point, it's so worth it.
How far is he from buyback?
I don't even know. He is getting another rapier.
Imagine the next team fight.
Dave can't give it to him, right? Because he picked it up from teammates, correct? So he can't give it to Pure. He's just stuck with the Batrider rapier.
Wait. He thought he had Devil's Bargain. He has Gluttony.
Oh, you're right.
I think he was just in the mindset of I can sell my item back and get the gold, and then he forgot he's got Gluttony this game.
Oh shit.
Maybe Syndern is right. He might have thought he had Devil's Bargain because he had Devil's Bargain last game. It might be true.
Something. It's like, all right.
Maybe. I'm not. Maybe he just sold and thought he had it. But yeah, he forgot. Maybe.
Of stay in school kits is you know you gotta.
That's why he's walking around trying to farm a buyback right now.
Remember what you did 50 minutes ago when you chose your facet.
Yeah.
That's true. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. He sold it and synth it, and look at his face.
Wait.
Oh my god.
He immediately also said something in comms. You can see he's very talkative here. He's like, "Oh shit, guys."
Yeah, so he said something. All right.
Uh-oh.
Bat should kill himself on Torment or taking Rapier. Hey, hold up. You might be 5-hit. That might have worked, yes. Might be worth it, honestly.
If he doesn't get caught and he gets his face boots, no one will ever know. I don't think anyone has known.
I mean, if Batrider Rapier was even a little bit good,
aside from all the 1,000 viewers,
then it would have been fine, but it's not even that good.
Power Vision don't have this information.
Could have been good.
Almost level 30.
Yeah, chat is smart sometimes.
The Templar Assassin. We are going to be playing for Roshan.
They didn't even think of it. They're top 3 team in this tournament. Like, come on.
Seconds.
Yeah, you should definitely put it on the Magic version. I will bet you right now, Save doesn't even know that the Magic version exists. And like support players don't get to play with Rapier a lot, so I feel like he doesn't even know he can click it. He's playing it with non-magic. What is that HP on the courier? 156? Huh?
That's exactly what they do.
That was a bug, right?
Wait, what's
the amp damage on the Dragonite for a couple more seconds?
What was that?
Why does Enchantress's courier have a health bar that's bigger than a Doom with Giant's Ring?
Yeah, I see that.
What?
Oh, now it's normal again. Okay, I guess it just needed to get
it was bugged. It was bugged somehow.
No one's gonna believe me.
Nah, no one believes you, Syndern. It's true.
I saw the UFO. It was
I saw it too.
I saw it. No, I'll corroborate. All right. Roche is gonna be up 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Here they come. Fight coming, boys.
Position for this.
You're playing as double BKB Hole, but like I said, Doom can. Doom's still walking around without boots, by the way.
But Miero doesn't have boots. So
56 minutes in, my Doom walking around without boots because he needs buyback. He doesn't have it anyway. Oh my god.
If he gets a kill.
This is the saddest part is he needs the boots because he has the eggs now, so he needs to actually chase heroes. Wait, this is a quick Roche. They're ballsing up. 9 class, make sure they know it is Roshing. The banner for Vision, Pog.
They back away. They back outside the pit. They're not sure about this. Chrysalis kind of goes back in.
Good on.
Banner almost dead there. The Vision almost gone. The jump forward for GPK. A little bit of damage on the Enchantress. Miro trying to get inside the pit with the Shivas. Still not spotting. The little bit of Chakram action. They see the Roshan's rather low. And Chrysalis at some point in time is just going to have to commit. Uses BKB and try guard.
Epicenter, they're focusing that guy, but he's unkillable. Ench is already dead. The black hole on 2. The Doom is dead without buyback. Oh no. No one is also dead though, maybe. He's still alive for a little bit. Okay, there we go. He goes down, but GPK. They're buying back. No one does not have buyback for 2 minutes. This matters. BKB TP. But he got stopped. He's too late. The Nightfall too late.
Oh my god.
They even Doom misses poor little 9 class too. He died back. That was 2 deaths by 9 class there. It was record speed. He died twice.
Out of Parivision for
Team
this
is
one.
dying? Hold up. I can't let them outshine me. He needs buybacks and TPs right in again. He is... I think he... How many deaths does 9 class have, actually? I don't even know. I think he's almost half of his team's deaths.
Range, so it didn't get pulled in to stop it. He does not have buyback, as we established at that point in time, until he got
Oh
the
man, is this game over now? 1 minute buyback sanking? I mean, 9 class doesn't matter anyway, but they need sanking.
That could have been the moment if they could have got a second good black hole, but as you said, not enough mana.
They'll have Rapier on a bet.
He
Fog.
was like 20 mana short.
Dude, he killed Enf so fast, by the way, on Pure. I don't know how.
They could force
Murdered
a
him.
5 versus 3. They know there's another black hole in the tank.
Is in a black hole.
And
What?
Crystal's dragon form is back
I don't think there's Doom, so
but Pure
he
has
can get
made
it
the
off.
call.
Oh boy, Throne is falling, guys.
It dodges the dragon tail. Big damage on the
Oh, that
Dragon
damage
Knight.
though. I don't think he can deal with this.
They're putting him
Crystal
in a
has the
position where
BKB. He's
Crystal's
going
gonna
in.
have to fight
They're
this
going
out
in on
with
Pure.
his
Here we go.
sliver of HP with the black hole going out
The
for
cancel is there. He did have
and
cancel.
TA,
Lasso.
he gets away.
Crystal's bought back, but no dragon form. Enigma dead without buy. 5 alive on the side of Radiant. That's game, dude.
Now it's just Panto and Chrysalis and Pure
That's
is
game.
running
He
down
bought
the
back on
lane.
Pure. He did die, but he had buyback, so GG.
They are done with
Wow,
it.
what a
Parivision
crazy
cannot
game.
hold
Dude, when they
it.
start
It's
buying
a
Rapiers, the
2-0
games get
going
too
to
crazy,
Bed
bro.
Boom. They are going to the grand finals of Blast Slam.
Cougars. They're in the grand finals.
Oh, that was my favorite game of the tournament so far.
God damn.
I think that's what happened.
God damn, 2-0. It was a good game though. Like, it was tense. It was close. Gotta love to see some Enigma action. I think Parivision, especially game 1, they had it. Game 2, I feel like they could have won, guys. I feel like they could have won game 2 also. So they weren't like stomped or anything. But game 2 was a little bit more one-sided. Actually, was it? It was a completely dead even game. And then it kind of like, it was really slow and shit. High fives. Anyone denying 9 class handshake again? No. Not this time around. Only one declined handshake for 9.
Spell narrowly missing or not getting the combo right.
Not today, not today.
Sick bad rider, I have to say, in this
Will
game.
this be the first Bet Boom LAN win? I think they have 1 win on LAN, guys. I think they have 1. Don't they? But finals is good. I don't think they made it to the finals many times.
Fantastic performance by him.
Alright, boys. Do we slam a pub down right now? We have about 30 minutes. I think we just enough have a time for 1 pub, right? I guess we should do 1 pub. But we're gonna not care and be PMA, guys. Let's go.
If it fails, you just lose.
Grand finals is tomorrow, by the way. And next game is Tundra Gamers versus
what a great way
XG. XGG, the new XG, non-AMA XG, but they're doing even better. They beat Liquid. Sorry, they beat Gaiman 2-0 yesterday, so yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
In a row for you guys when it comes to events. So how are you going to prepare for that grand finals and how good does it feel to make it there?
I will see who's going to be our opponent.
Now we can wait a little bit. The draft doesn't
So
matter.
we'll just check our drafts and prepare for drafts. First of all, maybe we watch some replays before the games. Yeah.
Is there a specific team?
They should ask him about the facet, actually, if she remembers.
Grand final?
I think I'll be enjoyed to play against Igor on Nightfall. Yeah.
Igor, the Nightfall.
Yeah,
oh, everybody wants to play against Nightfall, of course.
Being ex-teammates and whatnot. But this series specifically, game number 1, it was looking rough for you. So how did you keep calm, and did you know that you had it late game if it went that far?
I think we just know that we can win. We have great heroes, and we just need to play on our timings and fight when we have spells. That's why.
And for game number 2 in the draft, you got the Doom last pick. Were you surprised by that? The fact that they let you have Doom 2 games in a row and in game 2 all the way at the end?
We'll see, we'll see.
So, in the second game, we just had some rough lane stage, a little bit of unlocks. So if I have
unlocks lane stage.
Maybe second game was over
35
minutes, 40, yeah.
And then, of course, Pure picking up the Rapier as well. When he told you in comms, in chat, were you guys like, oh, I don't know if that's the build, or do you have full faith in whatever Pure wants to build?
I think it's for us, it's just simple, like he will take Rapier every game, and we're fine with it.
Awesome, well, Mira, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
10 seconds remaining.
What an absolute banger of a series there, Bet Boom.
It was a good series. No game 3, but still good. Nothing's gonna beat the OG series, I guess.
Looking absolutely fantastic. But for me, I have a soft spot for carry players.
Maybe I have to give him last pick here, guys, on Iceberg, or he will be upset.
Like, decision making to just go in, die.
You know what? I'm thinking about just brizzling it up, you know?
I'm getting that shit back. Like, I'm gonna get that Rapier back, and we're gonna win the game.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's kind of what
They
it felt
might
like.
doom it up,
But I
though.
also want to mention GPK in that particular fight. Like he went in.
Let's brizzle
like,
it up,
10%
guys.
HP.
I haven't brizzled in a
We're gonna
while.
see that later. But that was like game winning.
Okay, there was
Because if
Doom.
they don't actually kill the
I
DK
figured,
there,
but it's fine. I think Bristle is okay
really
against
gonna be
Doom.
rough to come back.
Not a big deal.
It felt like a roller coaster, right? You see the Rapier drop, you're like, oh my gosh, they finally.
Lele
did it.
literally only has
Turning
two
cards in their
heroes,
favor,
guys. It's
and then
crazy.
Not even 10, 15 seconds later, you're like, okay, well, Barry Vision, that one's a little bit of a rough one.
All
and
good,
it
all
was a
good.
rough series for them.
Brizzle for shizzle.
Definitely leading that way, because at least.
Alright, let's mute the stream a little bit, guys. We will watch next game, guys, for everybody that don't know. Pub until, well, you know, unless an incident happens. Pub until XG versus Tundra.
Thanks for 40 months.
I was too tired streaming yesterday, guys. I couldn't stream it up. Sorry.
There's just so much stuff going on that's canceling your blink and like so many.
Look at how green this Bristle game is. Holy shit. This is calibration games for me, by the way. I don't have a rank right now. So, we are currently, I think, 5-3 in calibration games or something like that. 5-3 or 6-3. I don't know exactly what my score. I think 5-3.
It makes your whole fight so difficult for positioning.
Woo-hoo.
I don't envy them and what they had to
Whip
do this game.
hop.
I mean, I think
Hip hop.
is inherently a very hard hero to play. I think for me,
We don't know what rank we are right now. Somewhere around 600s, I think, is where I am estimated at. But it all depends on how my calibration games go, guys. All depends. I could be rank 1. I could be rank 1. We don't know for sure. Me and Iceberg, our track record of winning together, not the best out there. Not the best, I'm not gonna lie. I took the wrong facet, by the way. Shit. Oops. It's fine, though. Can't double, because I'm calibrating. Edge.
They're just other heroes that are much easier. Like it's much easier to play Doom. Okay, sure.
Alright, should we mute the stream, guys? I guess we should mute the stream, right? And then go, music is better.
Oi, one step at a time.
Something like that.
These faces need
What I know, what I blow.
What'd you take me for, eh? Indeed. Yes.
Mm-hmm. 5-3 is max 7-3. Well, it takes more than 10 games to calibrate, apparently. I thought it was only 10 also, but I think it takes more. It might take like 20 games to calibrate. It takes a while. I'm basically forced to triple down every game. That's what calibrating is. It's nothing magical about it. It's like every game is a triple down. That's what I've heard.
I'll sort this out.
The battle begins.
Time to mash some
Wait,
faces.
what's Alchemist doing now?
Oh, crap.
You go into the portal? I guess. LOL. XD. Oh crap. Let's look at their items. Stick. Sticky. Pos 5 Magnus, by the way? I think so. The fuck?
I'll sort this.
Do I have a contract to leave Blast on stream all the time? No, not at all. I can turn it off if you guys want, but it's covering the minimap anyway. What the fuck? Double melee offlane. Okay, don't get skewered into tower is the secret here.
Oi, one step at a time.
What I close, what I knows. Good disruption, though. Good disruption.
Time for a good scrap.
Time for a good scrap, chaps. Turning my back towards him even though I don't have bristle back. Good habits, guys. Building good habits. That was way too much damage. Not reasonable.
Yes. Here we go.
I'm thinking about what to buy, guys. No arcane boots. Maybe I go the null bracer.
These faces need mashing. A bit of jangle. That way. What you denied. The clubbing.
Oof, I almost missed that. That would have been newbie. Let's get a null talisman right now.
Can you share the secret to how you are able to be the untiltable mountain? When I have bad games, I want to delete and never play again.
Cool. Take back what you said about my mother.
Still died. Can't believe they manned up on the Brizzler. Like that. Have some shame, brothers, have some shame.
Bit of work to do. Time for a good scrap.
Alright. Let's maybe... Wait, what happened when... Oh my god, I didn't send my null voice. GG.
Bright and breezy.
For every misplay, there's an outplay. At least I get one more item now.
One step at a time.
Go, what the fuck?
Oi, one step at a time.
Alright, do not get skevered into tower. That's all I gotta say. Do not get skevered into tower. Their only goal. Pulling, that's good.
Yes. Indeed. Not yet. You don't say.
Missing Magnus. Maybe mid here.
Magnus probably check bot run.
That way. You want some
Level 3, level 4 will be strong. We'll goo it up. Pick it up.
By all means. Guildford proper. Here we go.
You mean your name? We wave on the
I'll sort this out.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
They got the drop on me. I'm a right proper basher.
I am a right proper basher.
Bit of work to do.
Is there a second spell?
Are fortified.
One step at a time. Oi, one step at a time.
Oh my god, I missed that? Really? Stuck. Alright, let's... boots are coming. Get our boots. See. Back here.
Thank you,
I suppose. Not bad. Using a lot of mana on pretty much nothing right now.
I'll sort this.
Magnus bottom, be careful.
Crap! I'll sort this out. A dash of the honey. These faces need mashing. You don't say. One step at a time. Oi, one step at a time.
This is mad.
Put your lights out.
Oh my god, I missed the CS. Bad.
Okay, you're alone.
Bit of work.
Бегу под бот, блядь.
Stick it up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do I buy treads here? Or do I rush eggs? I usually prefer rushing eggs.
Have some of that. Flat busted.
Itchy.
That way.
Look, Iceberg died? Oh, no.
Yes.
Here comes all chatting. Don't fall for it, Iceberg. Don't get tilted. Oh boy.
Oh, come you may not. Ah! Oh, crap. Oi,
Oh boy.
step at a time.
Looking kind of like some relentless feeding is going on here. Oops, I missed that. That's on me.
Step at a time.
Don't do it, Iceberg. Don't do it.
Time
0-2 and he's muted. Not like this. Not like this.
By all means.
Don't do the tilt, iceberg. Don't do the tilt. Don't do the iceberg.
These faces need mashing.
Dire's structures are
Good
fortified.
on you, that does, mate.
Okay, I leave him alone. Oh no.
ДП ульта есть, ребят, мы можем драться вместе, пожалуйста. Дасты надо, дасты в центре на лину. Начинаем, начинаем.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good job, iceberg. That's what I'm talking about. That's my iceberg right there.
Я ТП аут буду делать потом.
Unlucky neutral though.
You know, son.
Good TP'd.
Here we go.
20 стиков, можете опять алхимик не тэпнется.
Alchemic.
That way.
Nah, he is tryharding though on iceberg. It sounds like, you know, I don't understand him, but it sounds like he's tryharding, right? That's good.
I'll sort this out.
Надо, ребят.
Not yet. Here we go.
What neutrals did I want? I wanted the occult bracelet or seeds of serenity. I didn't get either. I bought this fucking raindrop and this Magnus never came back to lane after that. Freaking on value raindrop. It's gonna have value later maybe though.
Not yet. You're getting me blood up now. Not yet. That way.
Yeah,
Oi, one step at a time. I'll sort this out. You know, son. I'm under attack. It's not time yet, mate.
Резко надо сейчас лину убить пойти, ребят.
I am not ready.
Леон.
Yes.
Я жду Леона.
So back to jungling a little bit.
By all means.
Jungling. King of the jungles. King of the jungles.
Магнус, ребят, меди нам не Магнус.
Не убьем лину, ее нету.
Ставь факт.
I don't think he has doom, so.
Не, вот она.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Взять можно?
На алхимика побежать, ребят, нет, да?
Let's run all the way back here.
Да, медь кому-то забрать.
Оставьте соло экс с плюс.
Can't even swap it out.
What are you?
We're farming a lot here.
Я еще раз по ДБ ульти бить можно.
Да.
I don't think it's worth trying to farm both camps at once. It's too annoying. Better to just hit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, force doom actually have TP.
Bottom, we pressure mid.
Your bottom tower is under
TP on me.
attack.
I'm chilling now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
There's more where that came from.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Watch Lina,
Смотри,
guys.
смотри, go, 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 go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Идем дальше, ребят, можем.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Go, 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 go. Не помочь. Не
Я
помочь.
спрячу дум, блядь.
Ребят, вы пиздец, конечно.
At the down or the
У
nine?
него манна сейчас будет.
Oi, one step at a time.
Да.
For your trouble. Double kill. By all
Ребят, я
means.
бахаю.
Let's go one more wave.
Yes.
Only one. Some crazy stuff happening mid. I could maybe TP, but I don't want to.
Чел на Брисселбеке. Это Горгц, ребят? Просто скажите, да или нет? Плюс?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Chilling indeed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ребята, это не выиграть, ребят.
Gorgc, I heard the Gorgc. Here we go, Iceberg is getting mad again.
Bit of work.
Go, good
Что
job.
за боже?
Надо контроль.
Активка.
Time for a good scrap.
Легко.
I feel like I lagged a little bit there. I'm a little worried. I hope it doesn't happen again.
На калибровке, может, он старается.
Не успею, не успею.
Бегу.
It's not time yet. You get it?
Do you think
I do get it.
+4 is playable? If so, which facet would you take?
Holding +4 is playable. Always take the one that bounces on the tree. I don't know what the fuck is that's called. I feel like we see a lot of +4 in the pro scene right now, even. Hoodwink, no? Don't we?
Я лес буду пока качать, хули. Надо больше шмоток.
We might have been chilling a little bit too hard here, I'll be honest.
Готов.
Enough. Let's go farm jungle. I'm too low. I just TP to scare them, really.
Here we go.
Цибайте, ребят, под ДБУ еще плюс один. Там с тобой вдвоем даже
ТП завысил, я ТП завысил.
Лечу, надо
Я готов, я готов, ребят.
Good job.
Чё, в гейт?
I need to regen a bit, guys. I'm so sad. Pause. This Alk is level 11, by the way. How the fuck? He's the same level as me, but his mid is level 9. His offlane is level 9. Fuck, he's level 11. The fuck? Not like Giga farm, but he's farmed. Shit, bro. What's the point TP with 0 mana? Well, it was enough mana to kill him if they keep chasing. And if I don't TP, my Dawn is dead, so... It was pretty much just to save my Dawn. Can't believe we had ST in our team and no stacks. The fuck? Stacks. Good. Why don't use Royal Jelly? I want to save as many charges as possible. I understand.
By all means.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet, mate. Here we go.
Careful. Many top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Нету, не надо драться, ребята. Руны, рунс. Он ли с рунами играет?
Бэк. Ну да, все. Они все в топе, for top.
Zerats. Help him or? Helping our Dawn?
Yes.
He is dead.
Так, это с ним один. Много стаков.
Now I should use my thing, but I'm waiting to be able to swap all my items. There we go. Including the jelly too.
Аккуратнее, у меня шил.
Your top tower is under attack.
Да чтоб ты Магнуса контролил, пока у него блинка нет.
Кому?
Ну. Ты тоже на СД, блядь, ну ты так...
Все.
Не, без
Game is kind of slow right now. Chilling though. Wanna fight it up soon, but...
Go take tower. Chase. А, все, блин, появился.
И прямо бит можем даем бы.
Да, уже надо нападать.
Там Лина рядом.
Типи, гайс. Go fight. Лети, у тебя нет.
А нет у меня, блядь, ты чё?
А, ебать, я долбоёб. Боже мой.
That was a strange decision by the boys.
Почему-то подумал, что у тебя есть ульта.
Ладно, Муэрту не видел.
TP fight and doesn't kill anybody.
Даже без ДБ ульта.
Ну, конечно.
Дом давили они, нет?
Да, в меня.
Alright, I'm ready to rumble, boys. There's rumbling time.
Go на иксаке. Too much stacks.
Go.
Greedy.
I think it's already dead though.
Я тэпнусь. На Лину можно будет выйти потом. Иди. Вот сюда, ребят, вот сюда. Вот. Она здесь фармит. Можно.
ДБ смотри, я на топ руне б цепну.
Лук. Он защит.
Alright, we're gonna get one component of Bloodstone, I think, guys. Right? And then we can see what we do. I've been struggling with resources my whole fucking game, I feel like. HP and mana. No Doom.
Я надумал. А вот муэрточку. Я дам шардом.
Муэрточка?
Лети!
I killed the guy.
Меня зацепил, блядь.
There was a Dawn ulti, that's why.
They can fight, maybe.
Can fight, yeah.
ТП дает на... Блядь, ладно. Он один, алон.
Second my stand. Дай? Я дам.
Nice. That's a classic mid-game Bristle triple kill. I feel like it happens every other game I play Bristle. They underestimate you with the shard and then you just fucking triple these kids. Alright. Do I finish Bloodstone, chat? What do you guys think? I'm thinking there's a Doom in the game, so maybe not.
Надо тавер открыть, нету дума.
Да давно пора.
Вот топ тавер, please. Go portal, no doom.
Ну, мы можем... Ты можешь сам пушить, я под тобой представить буду. У меня глиммер, у меня первый.
Агнус, блин, я хочу, чтобы ты среагировал.
Блять, ну тут...
Не будет тебя от никого.
Давай.
Ah, fuck it, I'll finish it.
Речи тот, Муэрто бегает.
It's just very all-in-y towards the Doom, but it's fine, I think. I'm so far ahead right now, so I can do it probably. I should probably be portaling right now, but I... Oh boy.
Back.
Oh no, not the disruption. He's so dead. If it's fine without it.
Блядь, да каково, блядь? Ну кого? Сука, все, тильт.
Застань Лину, застань Магнус, ой, точнее спрячь, кого угодно. Лину можно спрятать, алхимик стан атаки.
Я тебя бы алхимик добивал, да ладно.
You just killed him.
Ты меня прячешь, я встану, уже почти вышел.
О, ну блядь, ну хуёво сыграл, ну ёбаный.
Уже нихуя не поделать, я возьму эту руну. Можем под руны подраться, может бриз взять вообще. Магнус вязал Керпи. Лина вязал Типи. До Смида идти. Магнус вязал Керпи. Го-го-го-го. Близзер.
More. Show me, what the fuck.
Go.
Басим блинканулся. Дай мор.
Die more, die.
Собью ТП, ребят.
Any? Yeah, nice.
Сбиваюсь вы, ребят.
Oh boy. Let's go, Gorgc and Iceberg reunited, and it feels so good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Руну надо контролить.
Кстати, шторм у нас тоже нормально на индивидуализме, да, таблет.
Seeing red, but I was more scared than anything. There's no Doom here. TP. Yeah, TP Doom.
О.
Вязал BKB, guys. Магнус бежит как долбок.
Can die.
Полетишь на него? Ёбаный, да. Тоже, все уже.
Это там пинчик. Бэк. No mana.
I have to kite.
Run back. Bye.
King of the back, блядь.
Ну меня керри вашего убили.
Леон. Через Леона игра.
Running back.
У меня маны немного, можем просто убить пачку и пойти на войну.
Is it coming in? Okay.
Похуй.
Bit of work to do.
TP. Smart.
Рошан?
You can rush this.
Rush with me.
I'll sort this out.
Roshana.
Yes.
Портал, беги на Леоне портал. Идем эту зону, возьмите смог. Идем сейчас алхимик.
Die, Roche. I don't want to get sniped here. Yeah, I was like, is he gonna stun that blade mail? He did. Oh boy. Come to me, down.
Если сможешь.
Down, not dawn, but yeah. Well, they really forced the fight while I was fucking the no HP.
Ребята, я думаю, надо мув забросил бэк от своей игры.
I had no HP. Oh man, nigga.
You in it? Time for a good scrap. For your trouble. Not yet.
Alright, we need SMY, we need BKB, boys, let's go. We need both. This game is gonna be hard, though. Yeah, I fat-fingered my seeing red twice now.
It's not time yet, mate. I'll sort this out.
I think we should go fight, guys. They have Doom, but it's fine.
One step at a
They
time.
smoke. Watch me.
Они на варде нас видели. На варде видели.
Ого, забрисил бэк.
Go first. I have ult. Regis. Вот тут стоят.
They're not this.
Надо кому-то вперед пойти.
Where are they?
Конечно, вон человек с Регисом пустил.
Fake day.
Oh, where they are.
Еще актив
Going
вторая.
back? Smoked backwards?
I don't wanna jump to my guess.
You fight here after? No Doom, no RP. Come to me, Don. Come to me. You need to come to me. We will die.
The second my sandwich.
Можете драться.
You need to come to me! He's not listening! Fucking knew it. Look at this.
Much more.
BKB and then the TP, boys. Let's go.
I'll sort this out.
My Storm bot back, yeah. Thought he had him. Okay, we have to mute these guys. Everyone's all chatting too much on enemy team. It's annoying me at this point.
That way. I am not ready. You don't say.
Dire structures are fortified.
No Doom, no RP.
Indeed.
What does Alk have? BKB Orchid? Okay.
Boy, one step at a time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Indeed. Not yet.
Alright. We're ahead of timing now. SNY and level 20, boys. That's a good timing. For real.
This face is
Barina тут.
smashing. Time for a good scrap. Here we we go. Invisibility. I'll sort this out.
Yeah, I'll kill it.
That way.
I didn't get one stack this whole game. I'm kinda sad about that, just like principally, you know? Where's the one stack?
It's not time yet, mate. There's more where that came from. It's not time yet. Yes! Oi! Not yet! This'll sort
Yeah, I need to heal a little bit.
I'm not ready.
Something bad has happened. I'm not there. Up to you guys. Coming in, guys. We can fight here.
I'm peeping, go fight.
О, ребят.
Dive. Go push, guys.
Легендарный был Сапик.
Не проебали.
Nice buyback by Mr. James. James Cameron himself.
Выигрывает игру вообще.
Teammate not pushing.
Леон хотя бы кринж.
9 months till 69.
The
Go high,
enemy's
go high.
bottom tower has fallen.
Can you take the tour maybe?
Yeah, I think we take high first though. No RP, no Doom, right?
От Киви зарби.
Stay here.
No RP, no RP.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
We'll take KC, bro.
Stay here. I'll hex him.
Oh, that Purge is dead shot? That's cool.
Here we go.
Готов?
Go Thor. No.
Time for a good scrap.
Just waiting for the next round of spells. Strong. Me strong.
Качкам реально. Можно вот.
Yes, go for bots. Come for bots.
Yes. It's not time yet, man.
Push to mid wave.
I'm not sure what I want here. Magic resistance is nice, so I guess I'll get it. But I wasn't sure about this. I feel like Defiant Shell is also broken in general.
I like this.
We can wait timing, guys. 300 gold, we have AC and BKB. Maybe we not force, please. Can we not force? Alright, fine. Let's force. We're very close to timing.
Мы не пройдем. Если они не дропаются. Вместе, ребята.
Explore that.
Сильно. Без БКБ. Здесь варп есть?
I fucking hate when teammates force, like... I don't like it like this. Like, look how close we are to this fucking BKB. Now? Really? Now is the time to go? What if I died once this game? I can't carry them anymore. The Doom?
Yes.
Set up Doom. Yeah.
That way. You don't say.
He does so much damage on Dawn when I've gooed him up. Because he has AC now too.
Химик на виджине. Го-го-го, Леон. Жд, смог. Го-го-го.
Нету.
It's not time yet. Oi, one step at a time.
Блять, сука, кто-то, блять, помоги.
Меня спрячь. Киль, пососи. Что угодно сделай, блин.
Не знаешь сексу.
Hello? Miss? What? You what, mate? Easy, boys. I didn't press seeing red though, but seeing red, if you see red, you don't see anything else, which is nice. Let's go. Lock this game down. What's our last item in this build? Usually I would go AC, but I have AC on Dawn. Don't know actually. Gotta pop off at the Cali games, boys. No throwing. Not like yesterday. This is music, let's go.
The enemy's middle barrel.
Double rampage.
Here we go. It's not time yet, man.
Double, baby.
Here we go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet.
I'm just buying a Lincoln because I can't think of anything right now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been
Me,
killed.
the Doom is sniping my courier? Are you serious? So random. Yeah, they could actually kill me. Actually. Oh, fuck the break. I'm fine. Nice this one. Let me tank. Ice, what are you doing? Let me tank Fountain. He's fucking tanking Fountain on Storm, so I can't kill them. No need for more kills. Actually, should I be farming kills because I'm calibrating? I get higher. Don't I get more MMR the more kills I get? Maybe I should have been farming some kills. Nice, boys, nice. Get brizzled, kids. Get brizzled. I saw some doubters in the chat. I can't outfarm an Alk. They have Magnus Doom. I don't care, dude. I'm not fucking losing. That's one, you know? I'm not fucking losing.
40 months.
I just decided.
Get
and we win.
Kids.
Nice. Fuck, I wish I farmed a little bit more kills in Fountain. I didn't think about the fact that I was calibrating. I think you get more for it. Alright, 15%. I don't know how many games I need, but that's... Now we're 6-3. 6-3 is a good score. I think... Was this a big plus too? 1100, 800, 2k. No, it was like a medium game, I guess. 25, 22 maybe. Alright, I think just... Oh, the draft just started, guys. Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. XG vs Thunder, boys. Last game of the day. If only this happened yesterday, guys. Instead of Lincoln, why don't I go Eternal? You mean Eternal Shroud? Yeah, I feel like Eternal Shroud was fine to go to, sure. I could have done that. I could have bought anything. I was so far ahead, but yeah. Alright, I gotta turn off the music. Rank 1 after calibration, guys. Wait for it. Seckler next to 2 months.
After recalibration.
And you don't want to bother trying to deal with it, sort of thing. And you just copy everyone. And in this situation, like, moving on to
Dagon 5 was moved, lifesteal plus burst. The thing about it, building more lifesteal into Doom when I already have Bloodstone seems kind of stupid. Alright, Lina versus... Oh, wait, guys, hold up. Have we even seen a Naga game this whole tournament?
I think right now they have a response to the Naga in laning phase. And I would be surprised...
Have we even seen a single Naga game?
You know,
I don't think we've seen one.
As well, to disrupt the song, right? Because song is just one aspect of Naga.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Like, so again, Lina and Lane.
Let's see if this hero is OP. It's banned every single game. At least the games I've seen. I have not seen it yet. People keep asking me why is it banned. Well, let's find out if it's this. If there's a reason. I think Tundra. was the one team that let it through last time as well. If I'm not wrong. If you guys might be thinking about Tundra game. It's 100% contest and 100% banned. It's the only hero that's 100%. I think yes. Maybe SD is 100% too, but. Alright, Lina first pick, and I'm a Lina hater. I don't know, maybe Lina is meta now? What's going on? Let's check Pro Tracker. She is considered a very high rated mid laner right now. 51.3% win rate. Yeah, one of the higher win rate mids right now. Honestly, mid doesn't seem to have high win rate in general.
It's actually a pretty creative pick from Lina.
I don't know how that works.
Both mid and 4, and the fact that
so I'm gonna guess this is not a carry Lina, even though it could be. Nightfall has played it quite a lot.
the Mac and before. I know Saxa has played it in PUBG.
33
great lengths,
after his
with the
4-day
reverse.
vacation, and they won the groups, and they haven't played for 4 days, guys. Here we go.
Yes, and I actually think as opposed forward, the reverse RP is better, just because.
Why did I go and watch the highlight of the game? We were highlighting a little bit with Bristleback, guys. We were busy, alright? We were busy.
Just go for the. It's almost like a hook. You blink in RP.
We were busy.
And the guy
Busy
RP
bees.
is shoved into your team, right? So. Let's see what they choose to do, but it's very flexible.
I mean, I'm actually doing this wrong. Shouldn't I be losing calibration games on purpose? So I'm like, I play pos 4, and then when I'm low MMR, I just get a 30 win streak with like Bristleback afterwards. That would be kind of epic. Instead of bristling now, I should be bristling later. Maybe I'm fucking up.
Going to like page 4, 5 on their, their kind of strat book.
I'm sure if you ask Folozon after this game...
Does Misery's Danish accent make you want to flame him too? No, I like Misery, guys. I like the Danes, guys, don't worry. I was in Denmark TI, everybody was super nice.
Deal of weakness in terms of strategy, right? So yeah, now we have the Morta.
Again, strategically, Naga wants heroes to play forwards, right? Murta is one of the strongest position forwards in lane.
Zeus.
And, a rare Zeus.
What the fuck is this? I mean, okay, it's one of the few heroes that can stand against mid, but I'm looking at Dire lineup, and this looks like a 3k MMR draft. Zeus, Muerta, Naga.
Yeah. Well,
these are not heroes that you see in pubs a lot right now. We've seen a little bit more Zeus than usual, actually, but still.
That is not a hot take.
I think if you're running, if you see... This is maybe just a little wild guess, because
a little bit.
The chances
I'll let you go though.
But I think if you're Naga 5,
come to Denmark, I will gift my wife to you. Very generous.
You're forfeiting the lane too hard.
I'm gonna show you guys why I'm not in Denmark. This is in Denmark too, by the way. Morphling. Instant Morphling is not even considered very good against Muerta and Zeus. But Nightfall wants it anyway. They're showing a lot on Tundra here. I mean, they should probably pick a support. So at least they're flexing Magnus as support and as offlane. I guess that's the idea, right?
Is it really just Zeus mid, Muerta 4, Naga 5?
Interesting. Because they do have last pick, so they need to flex something. I'm expecting a casual support here. Pogna is out.
When I see something that looks very obvious, like
what's good?
This is your mid, this is your
I don't like Tusk.
There's something cooking, right?
You'd like to think so.
Zai J. I like Lion a lot. I feel like it's time to line it up.
Thinking a little bit deeper, we might be missing.
You can finger and blade one guy.
In the tournament has often allowed you to get to the airport a little bit.
Nah, I think it's the Lion.
So I hope Extreme have.
That can happen.
I don't often call support picks, but this one is screaming Lion to me. Screaming.
When I woke up, am I going to be talking about Naga more to Zeus?
Sure. You are.
I mean, it's also Saxa. It depends on what he wants to play. That guy is a guy that likes playing certain heroes.
Both the last picks are going to be very important to tie everything together. Yes, because right now.
Come on, Lion.
Looking strong and scary.
I mean, they need the
come on, Lion. Going big gamble on the Lion. What the fuck is that? ET?
Whatever they see, but okay, a classic combination, right? ET Morphling.
Alright, fine, I guess.
Reduction, the burst.
Don't pick Lion.
That's what
Alright, what's the pick for XG though? They have such a weird draft. They need to fix the problems. I mean, this could be a Muerta carry. It's a pretty fair Muerta carry game now when you see Morphling and Magnus and all this shit.
Any hero who even thinks about stepping out of position.
But it doesn't have to be at all.
Like Magnus, you skewer someone back, that guy will always die. That song will do nothing.
True. So much damage in scaling right now.
And now it's Extreme. Okay, tied
Beastmaster will be picked. Not a very strange draft by XG. Like, not counter-picking Morphling at all. Instead, kind of counter-picking themselves. This team beat Gaiman 2-0 yesterday. They did Ursa it up twice. Dude, Ursa would have actually ironically been pretty good. I think Tundra are gonna ban it. I don't think we're gonna see an Ursa here, right?
Where's the spice? I guess the spice.
ET phone home. Yeah.
The parents are fixing it with the Beastmaster.
I was doing something, guys, but I forgot. What was I doing, guys? I was gonna show you guys something, I think. Oh yes, this is why I'm not in Denmark right now. Look at this shit. This is where I am right now, right? I'm here. This is the Netherlands. I'm gonna show you guys a map. This is the Netherlands. So this is where all the cities are. Hague, Rotterdam, Utrecht. This is a liquid facility. Amsterdam, you know, Rotterdam, all of that. I live up here, like in the middle of nowhere. The closest airport is here. I have to take a train from here to here just to get to the airport. Just from there to there. And the event is here, you know, so it's not that far off. Like I can almost like drive. It's really not that far. It's just from here to here. But it's just so fucking. It's just son of a bitch getting to the airport here, dude.
That's laning into
son of a bitch.
Maglina, very strong, or even Mag plus.
It's I don't know. It's in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's a fairly big city, but it just doesn't have an airport that goes anywhere. Then drive. Well, it's a 10-hour drive. It's not like super pleasant. Maybe 8 hours. I'm not somewhere in between.
You have Naga into Requiem, like Song and
Do you think Uber would take me 8 hours, guys?
You get the
I don't
strong
know.
lane. You at least have a draft that's playable now.
Whoever
cohesively.
it needs to be a BKB buying hero.
If I only had a teleport scroll, guys. Boots of travel. The dream. Dude, they're gonna pick Ursa, man. I'm telling you. Ursa is coming. They won twice with Game In yesterday against it. Ursa is one of the best carries against Morph.
I'm sure you're not banning Ursa because the lane
Why, Misery?
is Naga Ursa. How are you gonna play the game?
Naga Ursa is a cringe lane. It's true.
The game's playable, but you know, lanes are fundamental.
It is a cringe lane. They're trying to set up for the cringe lane. That's fair.
I think if you lose the lane, you can always like roam on Ursa. I've seen.
The thing about Ursa is
you just go gate and hit the morph.
He's
sounds cringe, but he's made.
he has a few counters on the off lane, and he doesn't have last pick, so maybe that changes things for XG. But I think you can still pick.
Ursa here would be a little bit, maybe a little desperate.
Uber has issues crossing state lines in the US. Imagine it's the same for crossing countries. Yeah, probably.
It's actually insane.
Okay, no, the lane's so weak again. Like, if there ever was a time where, okay, no, I don't even want to
Get
say
me a
it,
visa
like,
and I'll drive you anywhere. Dude, I was unironically thinking about messaging someone, asking my chat. Guys, I need to ask. Okay, guys, new request for chat. Alright? This has been a headache for me forever. Is if anybody works in a bank somewhere in America, hit me up, please. I desperately need help. I'll pay you. Whatever you want. I just need help. I need a guy that works in a bank that can kind of grease the wheels for something a little bit. The bankers rise. I don't know how many bankers I got in chat. Maybe it's like 2 guys, but somebody works in the bank, surely.
Yeah.
I need help. I've been struggling with this for 6 months and it's honestly affecting my sleep. He needs help laundering money. That's not what I need help with.
What they can pick that's not ranged safe lane and get away with it. I mean, you're
We're gonna rob a bank, guys. You're the inside man. Shit, I shouldn't reveal the plan. There's Ursa. They do it. Yeah, I like it.
I suppose.
Ursa it up. I mean, it's kind of obvious it was coming. You're not gonna pick TA into Morphling, I think so. Kind of strange bans by Tundra, but I feel like they baited it. They knew this was coming. Like, 33 is not a stupid guy. He knew this was coming, so he must have an offlaner planned here that owns his Ursa Naga lane. Let's see.
The thing is, ET will.
IRS lady still haunting you, dude.
You can net him.
You have no idea.
Let's see what they choose to do. Maybe they also just damage control the safe lane and feel like, okay, Naga is actually that strong of a laner. We also haven't talked about the fact that Naga does have a lot of armor and is very good at soaking damage for your carries.
You can stay in my house in Stockholm. The only cost is that you leave your socks behind. Okay, I'm definitely never visiting that guy's house, that's for sure.
Beast should have a good time.
What is the pick though? When I'm Ursa, I hate playing against like Venomancer traditionally, you know, we're talking over the last 10 years. Venomancer, Vipers, stuff like that. Are they gonna bust that out on Tundra, you think?
Like, again, Ursa's fine. We're just both worried that
Viper's not good against Naga though. Visage is banned. Enigma is banned. Those two would be extraordinarily annoying as well, so... They go, wow, Brewmaster. Hold up. Okay, it's a good hero against Naga because she can't song the pandas. But that's a terrible pick, right?
Yeah, so mid laner.
They're forcing double melee top.
Oh, and so far,
33 and Zax are gonna play Magnus Brew. Like, that's trash.
The reverse RP that we've seen in pubs.
Bro, I'm calling this. XG 1-0. Even though Tundra is the better team, I feel like and XG mispicked with his Beastmaster in my opinion also. I don't know. I think they fucked up. Free Ursa game, bro. Free Ursa game. I think Ursa is actually pretty good. Amino acid. I appreciate that. Send me a message on Instagram, guys, instead. Not on email. Instagram.
Which makes it a lot easier for Ursa to play the game.
Do you know Pilav?
A strong early game.
What did he say? Let me see. I know this guy. I remember him from old school WoW videos.
We set up the scene of like Ursa never getting out of lane, but like you're saying, it's like the lane now feels playable, mid feels playable. There is a world where Tundra actually don't have damage after laning phase, right? Like Brew, like he needs Vessel,
Stefanovski, but
Morphling needs Vlad, Manta. If
Stoichkov.
Pop off in this early game, there's
I know this guy. He's funny.
State that enables Extreme to get
got it completely wrong though.
Be it the Zeus into the game as well. So
do you think they picked the Brewmaster also to have something for the Zeus?
Stoichkov. Stoikov. It's the Stoikov like the other guy.
Yeah, you get a pipe buyer, right? I'm sure he's gonna go like.
So it's pipe again. Yeah, so maybe like.
Stoichkov is Bulgarian. I think so too.
So Vessel pipe against the Zeus.
I don't know. I'm born and raised in Sweden, but I definitely have some roots down there for sure.
No, again, I think it's more
Definitely have some roots down there. I don't have any family on my father's side down there though. All are dead. It's so weird. Like my father's side of the family is wiped out. It's so weird. I don't have. He didn't have any brothers. I'm the last line of the Stefanovsky line. It's kind of crazy. No grandfather, nothing. It's crazy. Everybody has like cousins and shit. I don't have any cousins on my father's side. I have nothing. I have a few on my mother's though, but you know, it's different. We gotta carry on the legacy, boys. Why don't you join streamers in WoW Hardcore? I mean, I could have, but I don't know. I've already played it a few times, so I wasn't like super into it. Not hardcore though. I've never played hardcore.
Let's see. I kind of like the Zeus here.
Yeah, I mean, both teams got the drops that they want. We'll see who's going to take it away, but casters, Owen...
Well, my brother... Me and my brother have... me and my brother grew up, but we have different fathers. We grew up together, though, from, like, birth, you know? But we have different dads.
Hello, everyone! Yes, indeed, we will! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, it's time!
But we still consider ourselves full brothers, because, you know, it's kind of weird, like, you would call us a half-brothers, but it's like, you know, we grew up together, like, so... So it's just, it's not really a thing you think about, you know what I mean? It's not really a thing you think about. It's kind of weird. I don't have, like, a huge family, so whatever family you got, that's your family, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Smoke it up, smoke it up. Late smoke? Who's stronger level 1 here? ET is fucking scary. But I think Dire looks scary, dude. Zeus is crazy level 1. We'll see.
Average game time over 42.
It's true, I got you guys.
And it's insane. And if we talk about scaling, look
Am I sure my dad was not a Yugoslav spy? I don't think so. He came before, like... My dad came to Sweden in the 70s. Like, he's old. He came, well, he was old. He came with Volvo, you know? He was one of the original Volvo employees. He made Dota, basically. Ah, outclick 33, but take a good amount of damage for this, at least. 3 runes for Tundra? No, wait, Paulson got 1. 2 runes each.
Yeah, and you got to talk to me about this, because this is a draft where Tundra, you know, they've done some stuff that I think a lot of other teams wouldn't do in terms of what they
give Dire Tide.
Well, one of them we know for sure, because Naga Siren is getting banned all the time. This game, it gets left in, and we're going to
Highly weird Brewmaster pick, though. I feel like some people in chat said Brew is good against Ursa, but I don't know why. I feel like Ursa gets Blink, and he can blink in after the split and kill all the pandas in 6 hits. I don't even know if it's like good. I feel like if anything, you're chilling in Ursa. You have a chill lane now, and you have a chill game. But I think Thunder is the better team. If Morphling still has a free lane bottom and mid lane goes fine, maybe they win anyway. Why is Ursa good against Morph? Any explanation? Basically, he can burst him, 1. 2, he can slowly burst him throughout a fight. Despite him morphing strength, he can just keep going, and he will kill him eventually with Fury Swipes. He buys Blink Basher, like that's really good against Morph. You can even buy Diffusal against Morph, it's also good. Okay, he's taking a good amount of damage here. He fucked up on... what's this guy's name, guys? Chinese letter?
Proving to be a difficult start for him.
That's super ownage. Poloson left the lane for 1 second, the D-ward, and they instantly punished. That sucks a 33 for you.
Why Tundra let low
Lou, that's Lou.
When you look at Tundra's lineup, do you consider it one that will have answers for him? Because if they were watching the games yesterday, they must have known, you know, Tundra, when they're coming in today against XG, that they have to be prepared for the chance of this.
Yeah, but they didn't necessarily draft.
You go defuse this game in Ursa? I was thinking the same thing for a bit. I think no. Simply because of the split. You want Fury to kill the split. And your teammates... Well, Beastmaster could play greedy, and then you could buy Diffu and play the game while he farms. It's possible. Wait, Zeus is getting owned mid. The fuck? Wait, Lina OP, guys?
Good. 13-3, Lorinov. Every single time I watch this guy play, he's doing so well, but low. Really getting pressured.
Going low. Getting low, getting low.
70% down bottom.
To the window.
Nightfall, 2 carries. Kind of suffering at a similar level right now, just 6 last hits on the both of them. So not an easy start for each of the side lanes safe.
Low was the carry when they reverse swept Gaming at Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, I remember. He played for Azure, right?
It's been kind of a default carry for a lot of teams, right?
That was pretty hype.
People are sort of, you know, they're happy to pick this hero at the beginning of the draft, the middle of the end. It seems to be very versatile in when you can show it. Do you like it's what Nightfall said?
Who is the best Hontrash Dota player? I think the most successful Hontrash we have is... I mean, maybe it's Mick and Insania now. It used to be S4 and No Tail. Well, actually, No Tail is still Hontrash, so he's probably the most successful, I guess. To be fair. I forgot about him.
I think Nightfall is one of the funniest guys to watch. There's always something happening. His BKB TPs, his BKBs going through the gates.
Swindle melons. Oh, well, they got first blood. No, they didn't. Oh, real, the cow in. He's even last hitting it on low. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ursa first blood is not good, boys. He might snowball the lane now. He was actually struggling a little bit before this, but yeah.
That's the point where you're like, we should have banned it.
We should have banned this fucking man. I mean, that was honestly unluck. Yeah, I feel like he got damage block procs on Naga. For those of you who don't know what damage block is, it's basically every hero in Dota, every melee hero has Stout Shield. And Stout Shield, I think, has like a 60% chance to block extra damage when you get hit. And he definitely got the proc there. Otherwise he would have died. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's some shit like that.
Not a good time to be a courier.
Stout Shield everybody used to buy Stout Shield before, but nowadays it doesn't exist.
Was looking for.
So there is RNG also when you go hit people. Sometimes melee heroes just take less damage.
Getting that first blood, that is quite the cash bonus for it.
Is it 50? Yeah, 50. I said 60, right? I don't remember. Stout used to be 60, I think, and now maybe the new built-in one is maybe 50.
Gonna let up that lead anytime soon. 27 and 9. That's the 22 and 1 getting a
double Vanguard. Yeah, good times, good times.
XM Zeus here to start things off.
Big difference. He is pretty much playing on his high ground.
Holy shit, he's yapping so much on Lorna. What's he yapping about?
Level 6 faster.
He is owning mid though.
I could also see XG playing much more aggressive. Once Zeus hits level 6, they will probably try to grab a kill in one of the side lanes.
Former Ame teammate. This team got beaten by Ame's new stack in the qualifier to Bangkok. So theoretically, Ame's team could be even better than top 4 at this LAN. That's kind of crazy to think about. China is back, maybe? I don't know.
Going in aggressively. Usually this is a lane with ET Morphling where you can bully out most of the heroes, but against Muerta, one of the...
What do you think about Magnus +4? I just played against it as well. I don't think it's terrible. I think you need to be a specialist though. It's not like an auto win thing. You gotta practice it a bit.
He's doing exceptionally well down here.
Yeah, he's actually doing much better on Beast than I thought. I thought this lane was kind of free for ET, but yeah, alright. They're looking good for XG actually. Despite mid being stomped.
He wants to scale.
Alright, yeah, going straight for the Radiance Rush this game. I mean, obviously, he thought he's the one to trust when it comes to builds on his brew. Fantastic Brewmaster player, but
Hobson. Timecodes, thanks so man. Yeah, straight Radiance on Brew. I don't hate it.
When they look at sort of the
I played Brew the other day. It felt like the worst hero in Dota. It might just be me, but it literally felt like I was playing the worst hero in Dota. Like, enemy just pressed BKBs and they ignored me and killed my whole team. And I'm just like watching with these stupid pandas. And then, when my teammates are dead and I can finally use my thing, I don't do any damage. I don't do anything. It's really shit? Yeah, right, Pablo, it just feels so shit.
You're also going to be playing against the Skewerback, ET, so high ground for extreme gaming, even if they're...
I don't even think it was skill ceiling thing in that case. Okay, rotation by... There was like no buttons I could have pressed, you know? That was the thing. If only I knew what buttons to press, but it's not. Everyone's just BKBs. There's nothing I can do. Fail rotation by XG.
Yeah, XG trying to make a cute little
it's
play
punished.
Involving their carry on the other side of the map. Doesn't work out.
He netted him up. He wasn't in the purple panda form. I don't think he's dying yet. Actually, is he dying? Blood grenade. Miss.
And still,
hit.
He's not quite hit the
He's
6.
dead.
And
Zeus says,
he'll borrow the kill with
33 is shaking his head. My 4.
I think a lot of people are spamming KS right now.
It was kind of random. Ursa portal bottom and then TP'd back to kill him. I think that caught him off guard.
Let's see, Zeus Facet, Live Fire, Divine Rampage. Nothing out of ordinary, I would say, from 737.
Go carry build, go stat items, use ult to CC and then cancel it and just hit people. Yeah, but you might be onto something. It might be the only way to break through. Because I think the normal way is just not working, so... We'll see if 33 can do something this game.
If you
But yeah, I don't think the normal way works. To be fair, Zeus doesn't want to buy BKB, and you can always go on Zeus every fight. It's kind of nice.
BKB, so that's a bit of a downside
especially against the Morphling, right?
Especially
You're not gonna
against
catch
the good
him,
players.
But yeah, and like
Oh,
this is gonna give more
something's
of a chance
going on.
to shit it
Exam
down.
up.
If it's not hitting him first.
Casual ulti by Lina, paying off the Pulson, trying to TP out. Yeah, great TP.
Makes it away there. Very nicely done. I mean, of course, with this build, no points in the stun.
A rare sucks the fuck up.
So no further way to cancel that TP.
He knows. He tested to see if Lina does have a stun. And she doesn't. Let's see if it picks up. I think you should get it here. Just one value point and stun is too good. Not just for this occasion, but also to be having a follow-up stun. Whitebond, he's in
Whitebond's going in. PYW. I don't know, what did he block him into the spirit? Yeah, I like that.
And you finishes the job off.
That was actually a sick block by PIW. That looked like some open AI blocked it. That was crazy.
Laurenov on this Lina farming up an absolute treat. Nightfall.
Nightfall with the rotation top. Follows on pretending to be an illusion. Like, I'm real. Gonna stall a little bit with the Naga. Saxa's not sure if that's real. If he knew, he would have gone.
Just a casual glyph for now. Zeus ulti is going to be available.
Did I double down the Bristle game? Well, I'm calibrating, so every game is basically a triple down. Something like that. It's just forced triple downs. But I'm really worried. It's a very Pepe La moment. I'm really worried there's an MMR limit of how high I can get. Like, I might just calibrate 11k, even though I started at almost 12. It don't matter how much I win. That would be a problem.
Sort of just ends up getting baited.
Because they keep changing how calibration works. There used to not be a limit, but then, I don't know. Like, people were complaining, and then etc.
But also look at the playmaking potential.
Arteezy got 13. Yeah, but that was already like months ago now, yeah? They've changed. They changed things, they don't say shit. Because like, they see a Reddit post of one guy complaining, and then they're like, oh, you know, whatever, let's make it 10k, you know? That's high enough, right? You think the Valve developers play Dota? I don't think so.
Sam, can he get it in time? He can.
Got it. Can they kill Laurenov too?
With this haste, he can look for a play. See how long he wants to chase Laurenov down.
Lina,
he doesn't. He's a little
strong.
worried about
Lina strong. Top net worth versus bottom net worth, of course.
And indeed, Saxa is around just in case the dive would continue. Didn't quite finish off the
What's the Zeus Civic for? Basically, is one of the few heroes that can lane against Lina mid, but I'm not sure, dude.
Just attempting to slow it down a little longer.
Yeah, I did recalibrate because I was tilted though, it's true. But I had a extraordinarily unusual day of Dota. I was doubling down every game. That was a tilted part. If I didn't double every day, it was fine. But 6 out of my 10 games, I had somebody going jungle. That's actually quite, like, that's an insane stat. I queued 10 games of Dota, 6 of them, one guy goes to the jungle. Right away. That was like, okay. And I was doubling those games too. I was like, whatever, dude. I've never seen that before, but we'll see.
Get that Aghanim Scepter for free on Ursa. It makes a lot of difference.
We'll see. Whatever. Matchmaking is everybody knows matchmaking is bad right now, and there's nothing we can do about it anyway. So we just have to wait it out until they fix. One day.
And Tundra's definitely going to feel that the risks that they took in the draft, letting some of these heroes through, did not pay off. And we'll see if it gets to that point. Because at the moment, still a good spot for Tundra to be in. It's dead even pretty much on the gold, 3-3. And as I say, Laurenov in particular on the Lina. He's definitely going to have one of the faster Aghanim's timings with how solid of a start he's had this game from the mid lane. And especially if you just consider what
I don't people do in-house league anymore. I think we've tried to do it, but it's hard for people. One thing Valve got right with matchmaking is it's very easy to queue up, and it feels good having a high number. It really looks good being in like top hundreds, you know what I mean?
I think
people love that feeling.
Lina, once she finishes off Aghanim's,
that doesn't exist in the in-house league,
so much more. You have that insane amount of burst, and as we're seeing the game has slowed down, you might need to reach and bring me my stick, Owen, to poke them, because I don't think much is going to be happening. Maybe some kill here or there, but 15-16 minutes when Roshan goes to the top.
When was matchmaking good? Arguably, I think matchmaking was at its absolute best when Valve just banned all the Smurfs. That was perfect. When every pro player stopped smurfing, at least for me, then matchmaking was very good for a while.
Vision on top of it, so
people were scared of getting calls, so people were behaving, right, etc.
They need to be prepared for it.
It was even quite good when the behavior score system was a bit busted, you know, at least... Oh, RP failed. At least people weren't griefing, so they were scared to grief. Fear is better than nothing. Wow, outplayed. Sucks, not having the banging game on Magnus right now. But he won't need much, he just needs a blink anyway. Yeah, Brew has split here, he probably will have to use it. Holy fuck, he's evading everything though. The fuck? No, he can't run away because of this, yeah. Force the split and get out.
Does get pressure to do so. Might get the chance to get Polison.
I mean, if I could go back in time, I would rather be muted and nobody griefing than having to deal with griefers, that's for sure.
There's gonna be a song.
The Nightfall's here.
Nightfall's here.
So
nice dodge.
Easy dodge. They'll back off. Nightfall's presence at least stopping them from being able to surround 33 as he comes out of the split. So 33 is going to be able to continue his farm up here and indeed hit a very, very good Radiance timing from the offlane.
This is Alchemist timing.
It's fast.
Pretty much 13-14 minutes. You have Radiance from your offlane, which
Radiance
is pretty
good.
There was a time
Alchemist timing? Yeah, that's not a Gorgc Alchemist, that's for sure.
6 months back on a Brewmaster, back when the hero was popular, and then they realized, you know
that's
what?
true. I do deserve. I do deserve. I do think like that's a Soul Ring, Phase Boots, and a few more items. Alchemist. That's Crystal is Alch timing. True, Toby Dotes.
Especially at Blast Slam, I'm definitely fine with him rushing it.
Still not bad though.
I think
14 minutes?
Doubt,
okay.
When you look at what Tundra's doing,
I don't know. This Ursa has no net worth. He's just been roaming around. I feel like if we watch the he got Battlefield 14. If you watch the games, I just watched the Dota buff of them playing against gaming. He was also not having good lanes, but he was still owning later on Ursa, so he's playing it for the later plays. This guy is just a late game Ursa expert, so I trust him.
To sort of outplay or outmaneuver a team that would have been watching the game yesterday. You know, you got to change up your game plan. You can't just do what you did before. You got to step it up a notch, and they've done it there.
And one thing he also did really well in all 3 of those games when he played
team of 5 Nightfalls win TI. Dude, I want a social experiment of having 5 Nightfalls in one team and like just hear the yapometer, you know. There will be 5 yappers. That would be crazy.
Like one of the most impressive players at the tournament, I would say.
I think overall, my sort of problem with the XG might run into this game, and I think what Tundra themselves feel is, if indeed this game does just play out slowly, surely this Radiant lineup...
AI could do that, 5-man BKB TP, and as soon as the team fight starts going wrong, they all BKB TP out, and they try again 2 minutes later.
Kind of on his own.
Perfect synergy is actually really good for that kind of stuff.
But I've been also surprised how well he's been able to play. Yesterday, he has highest GPM on land. Never mind, Poloson's just gonna straight
the teams need to. I feel like I could convince Falcons of doing that. If they're winning a game really hard, I want them all to blink in BKB TP at the same time, all 5 of them. Like that would be like cinema in Dota, you know.
And this should be a free
just as a BM, you know, not because of any reason, you know, just for BM.
I
would love to see it.
I think Tundra, as a team, they're chill because they're like, well, we're getting to kind of do whatever they want here in these opening 16 minutes without any pressure being put onto them.
I couldn't. Amar would do it. Amar would do it for me.
I think as a unit, they absolutely believe in Lowe's ability to carry them.
And Skeeter too, maybe. This is only 7th Radiance and Brew and 37. Fastest of those. And the fastest.
Point out, Neo is the one who picked up Aegis. A lot of the times you would see Beastmaster.
This patch hasn't seen a lot of Brewmaster though, to be fair.
Get Aghanim Scepter, but this time around he did go for Helm into Ag, so that's delayed. But you want to have it.
The 33 fastest as well. Okay, they got the morph. Roar. RP though. Success here with the blink. Skewer back. Nice. They're out of position now, but it's an Aegis on Neo. I don't think he cares too much. Success almost dead. They got him. Stun back. Lina. Song. Okay, Song. Oh, that Song. I think it caught the Laguna too. No, he didn't actually. It was raindrops. He's dead, bro. Naga Siren, baby. That's why you don't want to play against Naga. This Song is so hard playing against. Here's a split. Brewmaster going in. Nightfall's fighting this. 3v5 right now. There's the ET ulti coming in. I don't know if this is good. Ursa is not here, sure, but... Is this still a good fight for Tundra? He's dead on Brew. 1 hit. He's dead. Hilarious hero. Hilarious. I didn't even notice. All his pandas just died. Oh, fuck. Not worth. That was a fight without Ursa, by the way, and they didn't lose Aegis. Saxa's looking.
He's tempted. Stomp off the mark.
Guys, I know this is the worst part of playing Brew. You're gonna have a bunch of fuckers in chat always saying, "Ha, your micro's bad." Dude, all of his Brewlings died. What was he supposed to do? When they can kill the Brewlings easily. Yeah, I don't know. How are you supposed to micro? You can't. This should have been better though. If Lina's ready for the skewer back, like she TP's a little early, I feel like this would be a clean kill in BYW. But Siren is so stupid too. You can't out micro death. Let's see how fast the Brewlings die here. As soon as the beast gets on top of him later. 33 didn't even notice them dying, I think, to the drums. What is killing them? Okay, Brew is a little bit of... Is Zeus killing them? What are they even dying to? Then they die to the ghosts. Yeah. Two axes as well. Alright. Yeah, it's rough.
You have Battle Fury, so that's always gonna be good.
I think they need to buff Brew, yeah. I think his Brewlings need like... I think a proper buff on Brew, it is a tankier Brewlings for sure. He needs it. Like his Brewling HP is designed in 2012 and it hasn't increased since. And since then everybody's gotten like fucking way stronger.
That Shadowblade early pickup when he was hunting Quinn down, that was such an insane play. He dodges the team fight, understands
just a little bit, you know, 100 HP, 150, whatever.
The catch. So this time around, he's gonna go for the same thing. Maybe try to surprise some
one more nuke at least.
Cancel his blink dagger, or try to surprise Nightfall.
No, fuck that hero. Okay, chat doesn't like the hero, so I guess not.
Instant reset. They need to be ready with Saksa with the blink RP.
I wonder if we could have chat agree on 10 ethical heroes that pisses nobody off. A 5v5 of no cheesy heroes. Because I feel like if you look at these heroes, a lot of people are going to be bothered by Morphling. Like, Morphling is a piece of shit hero. Naga in general also, right?
Extreme. They sort of surprised with the earlier Roche than usual compared to the games.
Juggernaut? Juggernaut's ethical? No, I think some people would disagree with you.
They just didn't expect that at all, right? They don't expect to see this lineup diving up to a tier 2 after such a slow start and only 18 minutes into a game.
Trying to find somebody. Smoke broke, but they don't know from where.
Still hunting, trying to grab any kind of kill with this.
Draw is a fair champion. I don't know, I get really pissed off when I lose a draw. Just stands there and hits.
Attack damage, attack
I guess it's a skill issue, not killing her.
Have Lina, so they could kill off that Ninja.
And she's pretty strong right now, actually.
And now it's Tormentor
but yeah, she's fairly honest.
Let's see how Extreme Gaming
fairly honest.
That. If they want to maybe pop a smoke, there is.
Ursa has caught up quite a bit. Neo kind of held the game together for him for a long time. Man, this guy has some GH posture. Look at Neo. Holy, I need to learn.
Yep.
I'm sitting up straight.
And they're all ready. Is she gonna smoke away from this top lane? Or I know they're gonna go back in on this. Tundra, are they gonna expect a strike from this sort of angle?
Scan. It's not. It barely missed. Maybe they're gonna be surprised by this one. Saksa is in a good spot, but he needs to see something. Naga
RP, just a Muerta. I think that's good. They start to fight. The counter roar is not there. The Zeus, Nimbus. They're actually hesitant. They're getting kind of owned right now. Song to disengage. Too late. Too late, Ombre. ET Stomp to stop the TP and even the Brewling. Outplayed on XG. Nice one.
Prepared for that one.
He was in such a good spot with Magnus. Blinks in, instantly uses RP on Muerta. Whoever he can get a catch on, they're going to grab a kill. This is not your position or
yeah, that was the worst start to the fight. I mean, just RPing Muerta seems kind of silly, but if you're a post 4 mag, it's more acceptable just getting a support trade, right?
Which is debuff immune, doesn't care about your song, so he can be the one canceling the blink daggers. And also something that Panel talked about is that this Lina damage
Nightfall's Morphling. Second few is death.
Reset. I think this is the great example of it.
And that was some pretty insane stats from Nightfall's Morph. I don't know if you saw, but he has, in pro games on Morphling, the second highest average GPM, but also the second fewest deaths.
That's really not a surprise. This guy doesn't really die. A lot of the times you would see him play super defensively. He, like the whole BKB TP out has been named after him, because if he's not
BKB TP out, back on the menu.
Yeah, looking good so far.
Ursa is not catching up quite fast enough, but it's still fine. They're ahead.
Very similar level of farm.
I guess I don't know how he beat Gaiman, but he beat Gaiman twice with Ursa. I feel like we're gonna see.
It's gonna be MKB up next.
We're gonna see a little bit of
next on the side of Tundra for Nightfall.
What made it happen here? I hope.
They know he's playing into Ursa. Low already knows what he wants to go for. after finishing off Battle
Witch
Fury,
Doctor.
picks up a Blink
No,
Dagger
Witch
and
Doctor
keeps
pisses a lot of people off, I think,
and
no?
needs an MKB. Knows that Morphling will go for it. You're playing
That hero is
Radiance,
crazy
you're playing
in the lower
Master,
ranks.
so that
His
miss
ulti is
chance
nuts.
is gonna be
He's even, I feel like he's
something that he
quite
needs to
decent
address
right now as
relatively
well, but
early
they just
on.
nerfed him, so I don't know. Oh, for that cask too.
Getting close to the point once more where Roshan definitely going to be on the radar. There should be for both teams.
Once he gets MKB, he shreds
won't
this
want actually
Morphling.
to get away with an
He's
easy
already
one.
queued it
Something
up.
that they were getting to do
Ursa.
last series. We saw them yesterday, XG, and already today with that quick and early first one. I'll see Roshan be back up in a minute. And Tundra,
You know
indeed,
which
they're
doctor's
around this
email?
area. They
Which
don't
doctor are you
want
talking about?
XG to have any sort of chance of sneaking another Roshan.
It's gonna respawn in 50
Hype Brewmaster,
seconds, so
I mean, they're ready to
gonna
fight.
be on Radiant's side.
I don't see how XG win a fight right now.
Let's see, Poloson
Unless they get a
already
perfect
scouting
jump
things out with his illusions.
on Lina or something. Oh, they also have a pipe. Wait, that's big.
So if they find him in the trees, they'll start getting out
Oh,
of
this
there
guy had a real
eventually.
joke. That's a good one.
Laurenoff, though,
Which doctor
with a
email
lovely
is...
sweep around and a blind
Oh,
light striker array. Very good
I'm Poloson.
read of the map
It's
there from
look
Laurenoff.
at it
He
go.
knew exactly
I get
where
it.
he was running and
Look
exactly
at
where he
it
was.
go. Good one.
Okay, that was straight up vac play coming out from Laurenoff. There's
That's a
reason
great
why
email.
People have mode Laurenoff nicknames. This guy is so good, and he's going to be able to finish off the tower, remove potential TP.
I like that I finally see Alina buying a BKB, by the way. People are so greedy about not buying it. I don't know why.
Side 33, he's AFK in the pit for now. Roshan is respawning right now.
There we go. So if you're Tundra, you could try and force
Tundra
this and take it quick
gamers.
enough with your lineup.
Yeah, they're going in.
Very
Extreme game and doesn't
Got
seem
him.
to be in a spot to defend this Roshan. Even though you have Naga Siren, you do
This
have
is
scouting
the
tools with
Ursa that
Zeus
brought down
ulti.
game, and we're still
Seems
waiting
like that's not gonna
to
be a
see his
thing.
power level. He hasn't really done anything. He got
using the
first blood
scan.
top, and then nothing happened.
It's not
So
gonna
far.
connect. This is big.
He's
This
actually
is
playing Ursa like a late game hero.
really,
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm a level 30 Ursa, but I still don't know how to play him this patch to win. It seems even Tundra lost with Ursa like 2 times, I
Anytime
think,
you're able to take
at
that
TI or
Aegis away
something.
From the Ursa lineup, it's big news for you.
And I'm really liking 33's build in this game. Rushing Radiance, then picking up Pipe. You're still playing into Zoots, Muerta.
Buying the
It's gonna be a
Eul
lot
here,
of
that's a
magic
classic
damage.
Ursa
Same goes for
counter as well.
Beastmaster, and
He
has
struggles
Scepter
until he has
down. I'm not sure if
Nullifier,
he's
and
gonna
on top of
commit,
that, if
but
you
you
Yule
are
him, you
playing
purchase
against
Overpower if he doesn't press BKB, which he doesn't really want to slam
need
beginning of the
any
fight.
kind of an item
Ursa is the
that
kind of
is
hero you
not
want to
affected
hold
by
BKB
status
because you have
resistance.
ulti anyway, right? You kind of maybe just want to press ulti instead.
She's got to be careful now. And Tundra,
And now it's
having
forcing him
Sages on
to
Nightfall,
do it
I
right
think
away.
it's all-
33
it's
on
now
point with
getting
his
to the
item
point
builds as
where
usual,
Tundra,
even despite being low net worth.
They may
and
look
everything.
to start pushing over to XG's side of the map, go for some of these tier 2s. I don't think they're afraid of fighting whatsoever now. They've got a very strong start to them. You say around 33's opening items. The team fight from Tundra definitely could cause quite the issue for
I've seen
XG.
this more Morphling, by the way.
When it comes to the
I don't know
five
what
on
changed
fives
pro
at this
players'
point.
minds,
I
but
could see
they started
Extreme
doing
Gaming
Butterfly
taking the
before
fight as
Kanda
soon
now.
as Ursa
I feel
finishes
so
off his
uncomfortable with this
MKB. He needs
because he has no
50 gold.
HP.
Zeus,
Without the
he's having
Kanda. He
his
doesn't care.
Scepter Kaya going into Refresher Octarine. That's gonna take a while.
Alright, they're gonna go high ground here, dude. They have Morphling with Butterfly. He kills
They
fast.
need to take the fight. Luckily for them, MKB just finished. and
Jesus,
also
look
Miyu
at
finished off
this.
his
Look at
BKB,
this
so
damage.
two
That's
massive
crazy
items.
with Empower.
Nightfall, he does not
Just
wanna
killed
stop.
the
Tower's
tower at
just
26
gone.
minutes in like 5 seconds.
Gotta do something soon.
Guys,
There
Roar?
we go. They're in with the roar. They'll look to take him down once. They'll
Good
get
job.
another one.
They didn't use BKB for this, that's smart. They're gonna go again, dude. They're gonna go again.
let's see. He got clipped by
ET
it.
Stomp, stopping things a little bit.
They're
Song
using
as
this-
well.
what's
Hold
the
up.
plan? Song into what?
Strange
Song
song,
into
maybe.
runaway.
Nothing, it seems.
Okay, song into nothing. And that's gonna mean the Nightfall
Songing it up for some reason.
if anyone-
But they're gonna go push now. There's no song, there's no roar.
I'm not sure if this song was needed because the ghost
Holoson,
would
explain.
clip him, it would give
I
them
mean, that's the
silence.
that's the bad part about Naga, right? He probably hasn't gotten to play this hero a lot. It's banned every game. Oh, low has to. He didn't prop BKB. Oh, he's dead. Nightfall's yapping it up. Bada babidi baba.
Oh, this is a defense gone horribly wrong for XG.
He's
I'm not sure if you
yapaholic.
have enough to defend. You might lose just another side. Morphling, he's empowered. He has that
Easy,
extra
fucking
damage. You have lads, you
high
have
ground.
light. You didn't even
The
use
game is
your
ended.
ulti.
This is the Ursa that beat Gaming Lads, guys? How? He was 11-1 and 14-0 against Gaming Lads.
You don't have your carry for a minute. It's 27 minutes in. You're losing 2 sets of racks. I mean,
Damn. I mean, Tundra too good.
I mean, they're absolutely showing that they turned up with a plan. They're like, yeah,
Is Brew broken? Is he even doing anything? I don't think he's doing much in these fights. I think Morph broken though.
Gladiators with yesterday. You can take that as well. And we don't
you can have everything. We have the plan. This is the team that didn't have the best result at the Dream League season 24. Also for the qualifiers for ESL 1 Bangkok, they
Thunder were shit at macro qualifiers. They got destroyed by OG.
To fix all of these things. This is the only
somehow they fix their issues in a very short time.
Is undefeated.
And I think with the moves so far this game, you're certainly
maybe it's the Zai J presence. Zai is sitting there during the draft, to be fair, menacingly.
You know, that tier 2.
It's actually the Zai J. As soon as he sat down next to them, he doesn't say a word. They've started winning.
Very impressive, and it really has looked like that the game plan that they have is very clear against what Extreme were getting away with.
Can't do anything.
If you can't burst the hero with BKB and Rage on Ursa, you are losing a fight. And now you're 2 sides down. It looks a very difficult game, and I really like that Saksa throughout the whole game is just going for these like defensive RPs. Like he used one to kill Muerta, and now he solo RP'd Ursa after him using a BKB and then Rage. So he doesn't care.
Where's Moon? Yeah, it's true. Actually, where is Moon? Well, if I'm Moon, I'm stressing about my job right now. They're winning it all. He's offline 5 hours ago. He's probably sleeping. Probably slapping.
You have everything, and we also talked about scaling. If this team gets ahead, it's going to be very difficult for Extreme Gaming to fight back.
Sure.
Haven't really felt the influence of the Zeus.
I was going to say, I know yesterday we had Extreme revealing their low Ursa, someone new. It was like, okay, this is great. They had some
Liquid did the same thing. They want to land without Blitz, but then they also want TI with Blitz afterwards. So maybe it's not so bad.
Let me play the Zeus. But indeed, Zeus, it's still just looking like a Zeus, the cost.
He does. There's a reason why this hero is not picked, but the refresher is the big one. 33 running in. With the status assistance, they're gonna immediately run away. And also
speaking of, Blitz did message me. I didn't see. As usual. Oh, Roar on 33. They bursted him, right? Or? Yep. There it is. Nightfall, kind of low. They did use BKBs, but they're going. There's the RP. Reverse polarity. Boom. ET follow-up. Holy shit, guys. Pause for Magnus. Maganuz. Beautiful.
And this just might be the game, Owen. They ran in and
so hard, dude. The team fight from Radiant is wild. They killed Brew. They thought like, okay, easy fight, but they used 2 BKBs for it.
Soaks up all the damage.
Then they go for Nightfall here. Sucks up Patient. 3-man RP, 3-man ET ulti. Slammo. That's beautiful. ET trusted Zaxa too, you know, he's dropped the ulti before the RP.
Because he's not showing. They need to be able, like, he's still playing against Zeus, but
Zaxa Whitemon, probably the scariest support duo out there right now, let's be honest. They're fucking scary, dude.
Game looks pretty over. 33 seconds without
in general.
No buyback on him. You have so much attack speed. You have Lads, Lina, Butterfly. You have everything to empower.
Still undefeated here, the Tundras.
This one out. They probably need another fight, maybe kill a hero, but this game looks pretty over. You're playing against Mega Creeps.
Nah. Mega Creeps and Thrones. Alright, I'm not sure. The song. Naga defeated, 100% contest rate, and they're defeating the undefeated Ursa also. War on Nightfall. I mean, without Ursa alive for 2 seconds, it's not happening. Low is up. Throne's dead. GG. Winner.
I mean, compared to the other games that we've had in this playoffs, this was probably one of the biggest stomps that cost.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there was a point of this game where
Thunder though, not over celebrating of course. I mean, it's only game 1. Only game 1. They could still reverse sweep. XG seemed like a good team, but and they were actually winning this game quite a lot. But the thing is, Tundra just like literally perfect strategy, I think, right? No mistakes, 0 mistakes, as they say. It just feels like they
have all the counters. I really like their.
I feel like they just knew exactly when to high ground, when to Roche, and that's all, you know.
But we gotta give credit to Sox.
XG was playing a little bit too slow, maybe with their lead. Maybe. I think Ursa should have joined a little bit sooner in the fights. I don't know. Maybe that's what they needed. I'm not sure really.
Not necessarily on multiple targets. There was this giga
33 doubter. Brew? I mean, I doubted the Brew. It was the only pick I doubted though. I liked their draft otherwise, and it worked out for them. They're looking at their lane, seeing how they won or lost top, I guess.
Absolutely fantastic stuff from
Holy shit! Why are there so many people at XG? How many players do they have in their team?
As we say, they brought out the Zeus. I don't know if we'll be seeing that one again. When you just sort of look what XM was doing on his Zeus compared to
the shortest player and the tallest player. Strongest offlane combination. You can't beat them. You can't fucking beat them, guys. Have I talked with Pi since the incident? I haven't talked to Pi in a while, actually. Alright, guys, what do you guys want to do?
That is a very good talking point.
No looking. Either chat, we do a little bit of geoguessing, stuff like that. Or we watch the highlights of the games from yesterday, like the ones I missed. Liquid, how they lost or something. Which one would you rather do, guys?
What's it gonna be about?
What's it gonna be about?
It's gonna be about not Ursa.
Geo.
It's gonna be about.
I'm not gonna pop it up, guys. no shot.
So if you would turn your attention
Geo it up. Paul? I think most people are saying GI. Not so many people said highlights. A few people said highlights, but definitely not the majority. We already popped it up, guys. 14-0 Bristleback. Feeling good now, you know? This is what's supposed to happen yesterday, and we probably would have kept streaming a little bit at least. Probably would have only watched one series yesterday, but yeah, still.
You'll see that they actually trapped them. They let them pick the Naga Siren, and then
the Naga was cool, though. I'm glad that the hero that always gets banned gets beaten. Because maybe this will open up more games. Like, maybe this hero is a fraud. I don't know. I don't see it enough. I can't tell. Let's see. Okay. Listen, guys. Let's play together, chat. Let's try GeoGuessr together. We're gonna do team duels, right? I'm gonna invite a friend. I'm gonna invite someone random from chat. And this random person... Wait.
Pressure extreme and make this Naga just not very
how do I do this? Send. Does this work?
Yeah, it was something that we talked about coming in.
Find teammate. No, I don't want this guy. I want to find some. And the chatter, he gets to look at Twitch chat. What Twitch chat thinks. Right? But I can't. It looks like I can't. Looks like I can't invite anybody. It's only this Turkish guy. How do I know if a chatter has it? Alright, fuck it. We'll play alone. I don't think... I was gonna say, like, I can play with chat. But maybe we can try to set up next time. Next time, we'll set it up. I thought I could invite somebody, but I couldn't.
That's gonna be the key thing, right? I think coming into this series, the fact that Naga Siren was given...
Yeah, I think we're just soloing it up. I think it would be fun to play with chat one time, though.
The fact that they want to go for it, they're like, wait, normally it's banned against us if we're...
Is that cheating, though? I don't know. The thing is, chat would cheat, so... I don't know if GeoGuessr would consider that cheating. I think it would be fun, though. I think all other streamers do it anyway, like, in the team duels. Okay, guys, listen. I'll click team duels. Nah, but it's still weird. I was gonna say, but I play with chat, but then we're like 3v2. Maybe unethical, guys. Maybe unethical. Okay, let's just play normally, dude. Fuck it.
Especially with like the Zeus versus Lina, and I think Tundra just showcased a really nice answer to the way that Extreme is playing.
Natty outfit sucks. What are those shoes? I didn't even know. What was the shoes? Wasn't it just normal shoes?
If you're out of position, even if you're an Ursa,
alright, let's go.
You're gonna disappear, right?
Looks like normal shoes.
You need shard, you need to react quickly, but the burst damage is insane.
I'm glad I didn't go, guys. I didn't bring a suit. That would be out of place, maybe.
They gave them Naga. They completely destroyed Naga, and now I'm hoping teams are going, wait a second, we can do this against this hero.
Come on, GeoGuessr. We're on a win streak right now, right? I think so.
That could be a
little bit of a win streak. Oh boy, but here comes DB King. That's scary. He's gold 1. We're about to expose him for fraud. I'm the only gold 1 fraud here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Weird one. I thought for sure this was Australia at first, but the sun is to the south. We're driving on the right. I'm gonna guess this is somewhere deep Canada, like up here, maybe. Yeah, not too far off.
Yeah, it's...
Take that, we take that. He was closer, but he got lucky. He went to America. He got... Oops.
Zeus is being passive on the map. He dies a couple times. And then when the Ursa actually wants to rock up to the fight, right? Like, this is his big MKB timing. He enters the game, he's like, alright, let me eat through that Aegis, but...
Country Lake Garuga? What the fuck is a Garuga?
Yeah, I think Extreme...
Katomi.
They got baited with the Ursa pick.
Kataomi.
They got baited with the Naga pick.
That guy...
it was difficult. I feel like just Tundra just outplayed them in the draft and of course in the game as well. But yeah, just too much cooking occurred in the Extreme Kitchen, and we mentioned it in the draft. Often those cooks.
The pleasure of nature.
Felt in the
Telephone office.
Other teams, but yeah. Ursa, all the farm in the world, but could never stand his ground. No one was there to kind of push him forward in the early game.
Yeah, I felt pretty bad for him because
I'm gonna go Ghana, but I feel like it's Kenya. I knew it, dude. It was Uganda. Uganda.
I really thought that lane would stomp him, but
fuck, I should have gone Kenya, guys. I wouldn't have lost so much HP. Okay, this guy's cooking me, guys. Maybe I'm the fraud.
Together with the
fuck.
Elder Titan seemed to be quite difficult.
Uganda. Alright. I think I'm dead, guys. I have no idea where we are. This here it's Mexico, but here it's like Spain. I think we're in Spain. Let's go Spain.
He's getting rowdy, alright. Oh my god.
Mexico vibes. Dude, that's a dirty road. Who spilled? Who spilled?
That's why he's just so passionate. You know, they're passionate in game.
Please, go
Come on, brother. Come on. Come back, come back, come back. Nice. Just look at that. We're back, boys. We are back. Fucking right part of Spain and everything. Beautiful. He went Norway? This guy's loco. Damn. Alright. We're back.
MKB to deal with this. Meanwhile, you have to try and avoid.
Maybe I'm good at these random places that he doesn't understand. This one is tough. It feels like they're growing corn, and it feels like a bit Bulgarian. Let's go Bulgaria, Romania style. Ooh, he was a little closer. It was actually Spain, France. Okay, it's fine. I didn't die. I didn't die. That did not feel very Spanish, but or French.
Position yourselves and make sure that you're always going to have the best engagement that you can, and then you just have Tundra that's like, oh,
Resebra, la unión, por la cas, explotación, bienvenidos.
You just always have to be reactive on the side of Extreme Gaming, and then
Lanto.
even if you are able to get in a good position,
what the fuck, guys?
Doesn't matter. You're repositioned.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also like during the draft, we were saying like how Naga likes to play with aggressive teams where you push them forward, and as soon as they get to the limit of maybe overplaying, the song and
Uruguay?
to reset and look at the
But the sun was north! I got tricked by the sun! No, I lost. But the sun was to the north, guys. It lied. It lied, guys. That's not on me. That is not on me. That's bullshit. That was not on me. That is dog shit, dude. Dog shit game design. The compass was wrong. The compass was literally wrong. It's not my fault. Fuck. That was a good game. I felt like the comeback was coming. Alright. Another gold 2 fraud. Gonna get exposed here. God, he got so lucky, dude. Insane comeback coming there. Yeah, I'm not looking at the sun now. It's in the middle.
Logically, your entire
La Bamba. Let's go. Para bailar la Bamba. Here. Middle of the equator, Colombia, Ecuador. Easy, boys.
But does that also make it a little bit easier? Okay, it's
easy Bamba.
double-edged sword here, right? You obviously get outdrafted.
Bolivia? Shit.
So you have to make sure you have
Whisper would kill me.
But there is also
maybe the sun was a bit north.
Okay, it was a massive outdraft. We know where it fell short. Let's just kind of ignore it.
Comeback. Comebacks are the best games anyway, guys. That's what I need to tell myself every time I'm losing on stream. Comebacks are the best games anyway. Mouse poop rodent control. What the fuck? Low cost mouse and rat prevention. Canada flag. Mouse poop.
He's playing for a farm game. So then gets to play behind, and like the second Roshan.
What a name, dude.
Because like they took the first one, the second one when they had butterfly. Like there's so many things they could also do.
Poor, I don't want to kill my. Look at that mouse though. I don't want. If I have mouse at home and this is the picture they show me, I don't want to kill him. He looks kind of cute.
Is one that allows them to hit their stride in game 2 because again their journey to get here has been one of the more.
Yeah, we were close enough.
Ones, I think. I don't know if you guys disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean,
good.
I say a brand new roster.
It was all the way down there though.
People normally rebuild after TI, and there might be like 1 or 2 changes.
Here we go.
But this is a brand new roster.
Random hut, random stuff,
so they don't have
random everything.
Together.
This feels very random. It could be Africa, but I think this looks more like Colombian or Indonesian. But I have to make a decision.
Obviously, drafting a lot for themselves. We'll see just exactly how they are.
I don't know.
Oh. After this break.
Does that guy look a bit black to you guys? I feel like the back of his head is a bit black. I'm gonna roll with it, dude.
Holiday treat here.
I'm going. Oh, but it doesn't feel like. Could it? Nah, fuck it. I'll go Uganda. Let's go.
We have 15 gifts. You roll a dice, and you get a 6.
He wasn't black.
You get a gift. All right. Round 2. If you get a 6 or a 1.
Fuck, dude. I got baited by the back of his head. I was gonna go there, man. I was gonna go Indonesia. Wait, Liquid, but they're already eliminated. Gal. Christmas. Yuck. I don't want to watch this.
Have you guys ever played Pogger Lies before?
Wait, I kind of want to watch this.
Oh.
Make it a bit smaller.
Do you have any traditional games? Oh,
It's Yahtzee.
All right, now pick.
Gamba.
Be careful.
Oh no, it's Christmas present thing.
You think it's an iPhone? Oh wait, he forgot. Hey!
Mind, never mind. Get the other iPhone. Where is the other iPhone? Oh, this looks like no. Oh, this is not.
Whatever. I don't know where we are.
One?
I'm gonna go Brazil.
Let him have a gift with a 1. We're moving on. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Grab one. Grab a gift. Grab a gift.
I'm getting the beer can.
All right, fantastic.
That looks good. This is the one.
It's the same place again. That's funny.
Yeah!
Literally same place.
No, that one's the biggest one.
Actually, everybody wins. Everyone's getting a lot of gifts.
You never go for the biggest
everyone
package, guys. It's
that
always a
was
bait.
Good boy this year is getting a lot of gifts.
It makes me really sad to see that you got no gift.
I hope no one steals Nisha's gift. He only has one. That would be so rude.
All right, the time is.
I don't know where we are, guys.
Started with me. We're gonna begin this phase. I'm gonna put on the timer. Go. The timer is on. Go. Yes, quick. We're on a timer here. Go. No one cares. We have gifts to get.
I still don't know.
No, don't take his last gift. Tell me. Say something.
I don't know.
You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you. What happens if he doesn't have it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go Romania, Hungary area.
I'll take this one.
I want to see what's inside the presents, though.
And the poor stay poor. How is it? Two.
You are a very
Whoa, look at
naughty
that guess,
boy.
boys. What?
Hey!
I beasted.
Oh,
Holy shit, I almost one-shot him. What the fuck? The fuck? I had no idea where we were.
One.
Oh shit. He didn't die though. 400 HP.
Yay!
Dr. Sulaman. Sultan Al Qasim Center. Holy shit. This is a fucking hospital or something? Holy.
I'll take Nisha's
Damn,
hat.
this place is fancy, bro.
Time is
Fancy.
running out, everyone.
Any skyscrapers around? Is this Dubai or is
We'll
it?
give you one more. You can do it. For
That's a
content.
ball.
One more. One more. You do one more, 2. I'll count it. Last one. Okay.
I don't
Up
know.
to you.
Of course it's up to me.
The big boy.
I'm gonna go Dubai, but I don't know. It could be Qatar, but if it's Qatar, I'm not dead.
You guys are gonna have to wait and see just what presents Liquid were able to
Don't
get
lose.
for themselves.
Okay, it was Dubai. Good. He went way closer, dude. He went so close to Dubai. Like I feel like I didn't see any big buildings. Am I blind? Where was the Miz Khalifa or whatever?
Multiple iPhones at least. There we go. Just
All right, let's see
If I
here.
had my phone on me, I'd give it to you later.
Seven planta platan, coco helada. CCC. I now always lose in South America though. I don't know.
How these drafts are going to play out because
Ay ay ay.
letting through that
I'm
Naga
dead.
Siren when Extreme Gaming had first pick. Now T shoes on the other foot. Tundra are going to have first pick. So how exactly is that Naga Siren going to come into play?
I'd like to think it's maybe a little bit
Is that-
simpler. Maybe Extreme just ban it themselves, right? Because if they've just lost with it,
I don't know,
do
dude.
they really then want to go, you know
Fuck.
what, you take it, Tundra. We'll then show you how we beat it, right? It's like, I don't know if that's maybe going to happen. But
I don't know where the
you
sun
never
is
know.
even.
If
It's hard
they
to tell.
get banned,
It
they
could
get
be
taken.
there.
But I think
Dude, I have no idea. Can we both just skip this round, please? Oh, I'm so dead, guys. I'm so dead.
priority, they'll take first.
VX.
Do we care about Naga? Are we going to utilize that in a different
Please.
way? If they do, they'll ban it. If they don't, we're going to see another Naga game.
Is this even?
I don't want to talk. It's fine.
Am I even? It's right-hand side traffic. Okay.
No, there isn't time for both. There's only time for teaser.
It's so over, guys. It's so over. I want to cheat with chat, but I'm not gonna cheat with chat. Does chat know where this is?
Next draft, the cost, because after that game 1, do you?
I'm gonna go by the trees. They don't look tropical enough to be Colombia. Well, kinda do. Peru! Yes! What a guess, boys. Holy... I nailed it, too. I nailed that shit. Psych, guys. I grew up there. Sorry, guys. I was just baiting. I grew up there, actually. Don't worry about it. I grew up on that road. It was... we used to play there all the time, boys. All the time.
like it's not in meta.
Got the dubs, got the dubs. That was actually crazy.
Draft, so I want to see something different, and I also want to see
That was a crazy one.
playing a slightly more aggressive.
Viva Peru.
This is when they look the best. Like a lot of the times, this team used to be slow.
Do we have time for one more?
And I think if we think back to the performances yesterday,
Easy for Parker. One more.
Yes.
Un last. He's waving at me. That's toxic.
We'll see what he gets this time round, because ladies and gentlemen,
Let's cry. Yeah, cried. Good. Draft starting soon. I don't have time. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna not pretend at all and just kill this guy. Watch this, guys. Is that a Canadian or a Danish flag? I feel like it's Canadian.
Gonna spoil it for you. The draft's already there. Simple. Gone. Extreme. They don't want to play against Tundra's Naga, and they probably don't want to play it themselves. So let's say we
can do it like this.
That's when I'm most excited to see the development of that one, but it doesn't really matter.
Good first guess, boys. We take that. I actually should guess more on this right side of Canada. I feel like it's quite often there for some reason. I don't know why.
They are first pick on Tundra. I was gonna say it would show some.
Why does he look so goofy?
They were first pick, and then they banned Naga themselves, right? That's
Naga ignored. Holy.
You can see this actually in the previous
What the
series,
fuck?
DK, we talked about how good it could be.
That's random.
Do a pretty good
What the
job
fuck?
of
Have I been driving in a circle?
just like a hard counter, unplayable situation. But
Could
you
this
do
be
have to do the
Tunisia?
job, especially in the laning
Or is
stage,
it a
you kinda get
coincidence?
Timber, a free lane. You
Could
can
it be
still lane a little
Tunisia?
bit on DK, go
Where
jump,
am
things
I?
Get rough, but the big thing is this Timber
Driving on the right?
free game.
Yeah, no,
What the
exactly
fuck?
that, and it's the tempo around it.
This is AI generated, I'm telling you.
That's kind of what we're looking
Is there
for.
any
Like,
chance this is Tunisia in a million years? Is there any chance? Fuck it.
He wants to join. He had to be relatively reactionary in that previous game.
I don't know, fuck it.
Quite early on to try and poke the morphling.
Nah, it's in a million years. This is not the right climate. Okay, thank God it was. He didn't guess it either. It was fucking Massachusetts.
Don't really want to see.
Alright, my bad on that one. My bad. That was kind of a bad guess. I was pretending, guys. I was outsmarting myself.
Here, which is a little interesting. Phoenix is typically
Alright, classic UK, classic Ireland. Let's go.
Timber Phoenix as your kind of draft opening.
Classic. Look at this. Look at this brick construction here. This is Irish brick construction right there. Irish design.
A strong opening, right? Because typically
yeah, that's everything's lining up. Everything's lining up.
Right?
Boom! I got it closer than me. It was Scotland.
In an interview as well, he mentioned that he likes playing Pugna or Phoenix as like the position 5s based on.
No!
So you know,
looking at the bands.
Ursa banned by Tundra. They actually respected it enough. They were scared.
That does mean Tundra at least
Beat
respects it, right?
Spad.
In that previous draft, Miz and I were talking about how like, is this maybe a little bit too cocky from Tundra? You know,
I don't know what language that is.
Is there a world in which you know?
I think it's Dutch.
Scaling will take over?
I'm supposed to know.
Maybe it wasn't. It was just methodical. They understood it, and now they have a better draft position. They still respect it to ban it.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the last game it still looked like a good Ursa.
I think. I don't know. Is it Dutch?
Yeah, but they
I
just
think
have a
it's
different
Dutch.
lead than I feel like a lot.
I'm gonna go
of
close to
teams
Belgium
do.
because I have no
That
idea.
is kind of what makes Tundra
Beat
Tundra,
Spad?
especially any team that 33 is
It
on.
could be
I feel
Danish
like
too. That
guy
would be
is just
bad.
in a different universe on
It's
how
just
he
this
thinks
other
about the
word,
game. But
Niervik.
Enchantress,
It was
this is gonna
Dutch.
be a
Bro, it's close to where I live.
fight
Holy shit.
here.
I live here.
Not much to
It's actually
say
very
about
close.
that one. Like you're just gonna add.
Wasn't that far off?
Tempo with the Timber Saw.
Oh, I'm almost there.
Still waiting to pick some of the bigger cores later on in the
It
draft.
was next to my city.
Just a little bit more.
Alright, what do we got? North Sun Parada.
He's only played Pugna or Phoenix.
Parada.
And them both out. So actually also the ET. Sorry from the previous game.
Yeah.
So are we?
Is that
where are we
A
going now for-
supposed to have a symbol over it, guys?
Because here naturally you pick position 5 and
Could it be south of Brazil?
supports or
Alan
I'm not
Bastos.
really afraid of his hero pool, though. He
I
plays
don't
a
know,
lot of
dude.
heroes.
I'm just gonna go Argentina, fuck it.
He hasn't played.
It could be Brazil as well, but I'm close enough, I don't care.
Could be your 5, could be your 4.
Tundra doing some
I like it more on the 4 so far.
DK bat shit, I like
Typically,
it.
The earlier you get this blink, that's
Bat
when you start
against
having
Timber?
impact. Like, sure, your lane
Nice.
safe is
It
very
was
good,
it
but then
Brazil,
there's, like, this
guys?
weird level
It was
6 timing, right,
Uruguay.
where you're not really that good in the team fights because you have to walk
All
and
right.
use lasso.
Let's
So
finish
typically
this
those are a
guy.
lot of
Finish the
barriers.
French boy off.
Either cut waves or stack games.
Crash him.
Get to that blink,
Crash
and have
him.
Much more impact once he gets to that point.
The Middle East. I never lose in the Middle East, guys. Never have ever lost. Or is it the Middle East?
disengage from the fights if you time it correctly.
Wait a second.
It can overwhelm in some of the earlier moves.
Wait a moment. Wait a
Now
moment.
pair it with, again, the Magnus.
It has to be.
First phase ban, and a couple of days ago in different series. Yeah. Now somewhat ignored again. That is kind of the
easy clap, boys. Never lose in the Middle East. Never have ever lost.
In the first phase, you've got
never lost in the Middle East.
I mean, Team Spirit may be eliminated from this tournament, but I'm getting Team Spirit vibes with
good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, the Batman.
2 dubs in a row. Let's go.
They're playing that every single game, showing that
backed it up a little. Backed it up.
Really lie within that mid late game. And the
what a streak. Alright, draft on, boys. Maybe last game of the day, very short day today, so.
Unlike gaming, Gladiators, when they tried to run the support Magnus, there's
Miracle's home, almost. I think he lives in the capital, though, most likely.
DK can start a fight once he gets into his, like...
Do I have some Finnish family roots? No. I did do a genetic test, though, which I regret, by the way. Isn't it terrible doing genetic tests? I feel like I got scammed. I got it as a birthday present. Apparently, I'm 4% Finnish, but... now they just have my DNA. Like, okay, maybe I won't commit a crime, but if I committed a crime, they have my DNA and they will know it's me. But it's not only that. If anybody related to me commits a crime, they're going down for it. They could get framed. So like my grandson, who is, what's the name of that person? I forgot. They could clone me, yeah. But my grandson, who's the leader of the revolution, what the fuck was the name of that Connor? Terminator Connor. What was the name of that? John Connor. John Connor. He's standing up to the machines, right? And they gonna know that, oh, he's related to that. They do a DNA test, and they know it's the grandson of me. And then he's arrested instantly. They could frame him even.
I mean, I don't mind it.
So I fucked my next generations as well.
Basically, Tidehunter versus why Tidehunter
you know what I mean?
is so good this game. There's very many good reasons, but let's start from the top.
Like, I feel like, why did I get DNA test?
It's not great versus Timber in that regard, but someone's cooking.
We're too old to know Terminator blood. Too old. Terminator's new.
Hex break.
Either way, I'm just saying. My grandson is also fucked now. They got Morphling on XG this time. Okay.
Not respected the Shadow Shaman.
Amar also does Tidehunter against Morphlane, but I haven't seen it do like super good against Morphin lane, but I guess it's okay.
Very parental. Just to be clear, that was like, now, little child, you're
Rasta is a weird hero. I think the hero's okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So they're team fight wise, right? You're looking at this in Extreme Gaming. There's not much to speak of, right? And yeah, I did forget about the 15 talent on Shaman that does break, as most people have, because we haven't seen Shaman.
I'm not going out of this room. What next generation? True.
Like, that does give you a break for the Tide, for the DK, which is nice.
Okay, so there also is the fact that when Mag Blink jumps in, right, the instant Hex
Maganuz.
Potentially support Magnus most likely, unless they do reveal in their final pick. But he's blinking in, he's not going to have BKB. He's always going to be playing on like Blink 4 stuff. Maybe
very big team fight coming out from Thunder again. Definitely way superior.
If the positioning of Shaman is good, maybe it can work out.
I doubted their ET pick last time.
Additional kind of volatility to their lineup. That
what are they going to go this time though?
Show, they can just disappear in the early fights.
Invoker Pango band.
Time to come online. And Timber, still relatively explosive.
You have to remember, Thunder could have had 4 days prep against XG. It's kind of crazy to think about. They had to only prep against 2 teams, so they could have prepped against XG for like 4 days straight.
Yeah, and I think they
know exactly how to beat them.
Right?
Essentially.
Yeah, I would say. So I think they definitely need something.
Wait, ZJ is saying something. What was he even saying? He never speaks.
They want to get is truly up to them. Like,
who knows what he was saying?
Or something, but then I realized.
Yeah, what year is it?
I've never seen him speak before. Maybe he does have impact on the draft.
Shackled, you have Morph. Timber could be good. I actually don't think.
If we were there, we could have invited him to the stream.
But there is a hero that they need in this game that most likely
too
could
late.
make rotations. Tide, he likes to farm. Stay in
next time. All right. Either way.
Possibly can in that lane. DK, same story. He's just gonna sit there.
They need a mid laner or an off laner next to you. We don't know yet. I think mid laner. So they have to ban something for mid and pick a mid.
And typically speaking, I don't like that.
Or Lauren off.
How are they gonna pick a last hero here that's gonna?
I don't know what he wants to play though.
Entire lineup together, because if they can get to the point where all of them have blink daggers, they're ready to play Dota.
Storm is available. You could just puck Storm it if you're bored. But Rasta is kind of good against Storm, right? But other than that, it's a giga free Storm game. It's only Rasta that's annoying. They banned the Storm instead. Misclick? Question mark? Ban Storm, pick Earth? Earth Spirit I don't like, because then you can put Timber mid easily. They monkey it up.
They go for a Monkey King.
Okay, I think they're actually keeping some flex here on the side of Tundra. I think Venomancer. What? That was a fast Venomancer. What the fuck is this? I don't even know why or how, but okay. I think Tundra don't even understand. I was gonna say Tundra can put Monkey mid or safe lane. Same with DK. But it's a mid Veno, so I guess you put DK there and Venos and Monkey safe lane.
Why not just throw Monkey King in that lane, right? And then
what the fuck?
On top of that, you can
yeah,
just
they're confused on Tundra too. They don't know how to lock this in.
And they're both just gonna farm. I don't think you beat this Veno mid. It just doesn't really happen. But
Lornoff playing mid DK, yeah, and then they do the Monkey safe lane because Monkey can't lane against Venom mid, I think, so well.
I'm just afraid like
XM is just crazy, dude. I don't know.
Like, would the wards just kill you?
I feel like Radiant's lineup looks like trash,
they're thinking about it and they're gonna do just
but
that. They're gonna put the
they could
DK
snowball
mid,
from lanes. I can see it.
They're gonna put the more aggressive
Like Morph pretty decent lane, Timber decent lane. Actually, he's versus Monkey. You should get fucked, but mid pretty decent.
One flame break,
Plague our enemies.
Like this Timber's not gonna help you whatsoever. So that's
dude, I had a guy in my pub. Twice with me, he jungled with Veno. We won one of them, right? But Veno has a lot of farming potential. Let me just look up the graph. At 10 minutes, he had 5k net worth. Like, I feel like this hero can jungle it up pretty quick. But the problem is, no matter how high net worth you have a Veno, you're still a Veno. So, I don't know.
If you overstep your mark, you just
kind of a sad hero.
Like Timbersaur's bad lane, there is no front line. It's just 4 ranged heroes who are kind of doing their own little things, right? And then
let's see if the Blitzman wants to join.
Sure, the draft kicks in. Like you play behind Morphling, Shaman might have the ability to stand his ground. Veno can put heroes very low. But it's so many things that have to go.
One good thing from.
What's that?
He can get the clock out of there if things.
Yeah, he can disappear. There it is. So he's not going for the big surf mod, but. Yeah.
They beat Falcons with Venom mid? I didn't see that game either, did I? I think I didn't.
But it's just the small things like can Venom mid do enough?
I'm a bit of a Venom hater, yes. I don't think the hero can do anything.
Kill Monkey early on very well. Like a high level Venomancer
useful.
Can kill most heroes on the map right now.
To actually like win a game. But if he stops the lane and then like goes for one rotation, that might be enough for Morphling to actually carry the game. We'll see. A team fight from Radiant is pretty good. Sorry, Dire. Team fight for Dire, pretty good. Not sure what Radiants will do if the game goes even. They have to like split push forever. Esports. This is round 2. This is finals, basically. I'm sorry, semi-finals. Winner goes to finals. Tomorrow they're playing a best of 5.
Imagine being a guy that plays a Viper Venomancer from the mid lane. I would kind of love to have that guy on my team. PYW. Not gonna be able to catch anybody.
Let's have a look. See if
and remove all the dog shit emotes in chat. True.
They lose this game, they're out of the tournament. We ended their run here in the playoffs. And Tundra, I mean, overall, what do you sort of make of the draft? Do you feel a bit more comfortable once again with what Tundra's got?
I would say so.
Esport.
Draft from Extreme Gaming looks better than what it did in the previous game, but I'm still leaning towards
Kraken Shell? Wait, which one? Did he go Krill Leader? No way, he went Krill Leader. I don't believe it. I have to check. No, he didn't. Krill Leader is grief because you get so weak level 1 and 2.
Magnus. I don't think
it's only good if you're like mid or carry, I think.
Casual Dragonite who has built-in Battle Fury, add Cleve on top of that, and they have ways of keeping them grouped up in Monkey King ulti. So I'm not sure how they're going to be able to take the fight. Sure, there is some explosive damage coming out from your Morphling and Timbersaw. There is Venomancer damage over time. Last time he played it, he was creep skipping.
Wait, is Lacoste Glazing Radiant's lineup? Really?
Venomancer is the type of a hero that can go for pretty much
interesting. I don't see how Radiant can do anything this game.
You could buy any item
at all. Once they get a pipe on Dire. Isn't it just over?
And then into a 4-staff, and here we go.
Oh, dude, if you're really good at microing, I think Thompson used to do this too a little bit. I know 33 knows how to do this really well. If you're really good at microing, you put all these things on your head, and you can't like last it against them. It's really hard. But it looks like XM is not so good at microing it.
And also Tundra.
I'm not sure. I might be speaking too soon. Let's see how good he is at microing it.
A bit of a flex potential coming out. So now you have.
Fuck them all. He has them all on his head, dude. Look at him. 10 wards. What the fuck? It looks so stupid. Pause.
Keep the camera in the mid lane.
Dude, this is stressful to play against 10 wards. So I think you want to micro them so they all hit at the same time. Reason? 33, you can't just
I mean, the
disconnect.
thing is, it's just a question of
If I was
how
there,
much is John
guys,
not gonna care
sitting in
about
the booth, I would yell reason.
having to CS under his tower?
I would get it done,
He's
okay?
fine. He's fine. This is not gonna be the damage.
Oops, sorry about that.
Also
Played a
is
clip
not
by
gonna
accident.
Skill Gale in this matchup. It's not like you're gonna be killing Dragon Knight, so that's gonna be
Filippo. Closing some tabs, boys. Closing some tabs.
with point and ulti.
Ay, ay, ay.
And then these side lanes, are you concerned for any of the matchups early on in this laning stage? Is there a team that's got good kill potential with the side lane setup?
Morphling, Enchantress, you don't have enough.
I feel like this pause is not benefiting XM. Mainly because of the fact like he was stressing out Lornov, you know? And now the stress has kind of chilled out a bit.
He played this 2 times already, and I really like the build that he goes for. A lot of the times
Whitemon doing the two-handed.
Sometimes Vlad's, it really depends on the game. This time around, he's
Good
definitely
technique.
gonna need a pipe. You are playing against Venomancer after all, but also Shard. Picking up relatively early Shard against Timber, against Morphling, is going to be the big one.
Another pause. Nightfall's turn to disconnect.
So hopefully everything will get resumed.
Ay, ay. Shadow Shaman and Venomancer on land.
That's it coming out from these.
They have
we're not seeing an awful
58% win rate online. 41%. For Lacoste on CLG against Orange, 0% win rate.
Venomancer, apparently.
What was going on? Do you remember
Well,
that
how
game?
could you,
I
Lacoste?
really don't.
No.
It was probably some
DI2.
bad item build. Maybe I would have won.
But is he
if
diving
this
him
was
under tower here in
Venomancer
XM?
from today. Back
Is
in
there
the
some
days-
crazy stuff happening mid?
Apparently they were tied in that game.
Oh, okay.
And you were playing with Misery, and he was playing Luna.
I see.
I see.
That's why I lost, because I played Misery. Just kidding. Shout out to my boy Misery.
And you had Mushi on Morph. Support. No, I'm joking. He wasn't playing Morph support, but he was playing Morph.
You got me thinking there for a second.
You're like,
was
wait,
that a thing
what
back in
meta
the
was
days?
this? No, I didn't. Yeah, back in the days, there was not as much versatility with some of these heroes.
Okay.
Now, that one didn't work out for you.
Oh, I was Ake Venomancer.
Ah. Okay.
Ake Venomancer.
And Miracle Shadow
That's
Shaman.
been a while.
Not the Miracle.
I was going to say, you didn't have Miracle on your team.
No, unfortunately not. I had the wrong Miracle.
Wait, Miracle?
Miracle.
Oh, not even
Miracle.
Miracle. This wasn't Miracle. This wasn't Miracle. Miracle. I remember that name as well, actually. What was
I wasn't even watching Dota back then. 2012.
Oh, Shadow Shaman.
Yeah.
So
That was when I graduated high school.
It was Pycat who was playing.
I remember.
Ah.
XM. Look at all those Venom words though.
Back to the game.
Can they get him? The stun? Blood grenade. Oh boy.
They want him dead.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm so tilted if I'm Venomancer now. These pauses, dude. It fucked them more, I think. They just decide. Oh man, yeah, I can TP. Yeah, of course.
Sorry, Lauren.
They might have not had time to discuss that otherwise. That's a sad.
That nice blink dagger timing again, because last game he did it. He really did.
Now you already have Boots of Speed.
Going on Niu. Niu is on level 1. He got the chicken. Nightfall got confused. He's not there alive though anyway. He did get confused now. It's pretty funny. He started chasing the wrong chicken even though he had stacks on one of them.
He's gonna live. Beefy enough to walk it away for now. 2 kills on the board already here with Tundra making those quick moves and responses.
Tundra the pausing gamers.
And Flame Break's back up. A boundless, but not enough to get it. Again, PYW surviving.
What a hero, Shadow Shaman. I think this has to be one of the most hated heroes in pub games, especially at lower ranks, because they can't kill him. They cannot kill Shadow Shaman. He uses his innate ability, splits, and you don't have enough damage. Blood Grenade is gonna do the trick. Any kind of
Blood Grenade is really good against that. I was gonna say.
I really like killing that hero.
You're struggling with Shaman by Blood Grenade.
Later on, where you just don't do anything.
Throw it on him.
Chase him down and kills him.
He can't do anything about it. You need to throw it after he becomes a chicken though.
What the hero brings, Panel did mention level 15 talent breaks on Shadow Shaman. Problem is how you're getting the levels.
I still think the hero could have some place in higher MMR also though. Bot lane looks annoying as hell. On 33 not doing too great.
Pretty good. They secure mid lane with
Yep,
that rotation
right.
of Saksa, and 2 side lanes. They're not.
Can Whitemon get this?
Farming in those
Yep,
lanes.
he got it. He did the trick, guys.
Well, what does XM do? He's not even laning. This is some new tech we saw.
Yeah, he
some
jungles
stuff a
fast.
couple
I don't
of
even
months
think he
ago
needs to
where
lane.
There was, I think, Gaming Gladiators. They played Nyx Assassin plus Venomancer. They tried a creep
Wait.
skip from the off lane to kill the wave immediately.
Well,
then
Lauren's
manipulate
chasing
creep wave, but
What's going on?
Well, why does he want to be doing this anyway? Is it really
Why
more
is he
efficient
chasing
to
him?
farm that stack than farm mid?
Wait a
It
second.
wasn't like
He's
he
chasing
could
with socks. I can
farm
TP in.
it.
Oh
He
no,
just
not
keeps
again.
being behind the tower.
Deja vu.
He found himself in again.
It's the same spot, but this time they will give it to Lorenov.
And up by Venomancer last pick. Broken Bones is 27 months. Pinned Cal is 69 months. Nice. Rogo down, Tumunku, Secular, AC Flow. Parched with the 6 months. Thank you.
Hello, George. Where do you think the next TI will be held?
Lorenov
America, China, or somewhere else?
That's also true.
Well, it was just Europe, so
Both times, you know, found himself behind
I
the tower when he was
think.
pushing and farming the lane, and he found himself behind the tower when he was farming the enemy jungle.
Well, hold up.
Bottom top lane. New. I'm gonna be able to get him another
I mean,
time here.
I don't know if I. Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about this, but whatever. Okay, I'll say it. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it. But I don't mean anything bad by this. But I'm just saying, if there wasn't like a war thing going on, it should be Russia or Ukraine should host TI, because we have such a huge player base from there. But I think, isn't it SEA's turn? Maybe Manila TI. That would be kind of hype. Because it was America, then it was Europe, and where else now? You know, I don't think it's gonna be South America.
You know, one of the things you imagine that maybe the last pick Veno was supposed to do, you know, sort of scared.
Maybe Manila, but I don't know. All the Filipinos are playing Mobile Legends Bang Bang now, so I don't know if it's popular enough there. I would love it if it's Europe again. Personally biased, I would love it's anywhere in Europe.
Both lanes are doing so well.
But if I had to put money on it, I think it's gonna be in NA. Maybe in Seattle again.
Exactly where Venomancer died.
Actually, no, wait. I take it back. I think it's gonna be in Romania, because PGL is handling it now and not Valve, right? Meaning, it's probably gonna be in PGL in Romania, right? Maybe. Alright, either way, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Here we go. I forgot about that. Lorenov dies. What a crazy fight. PYW, you're gonna chicken out of there, maybe? Chicken? The sticky insta kills it too. It's laser damage. Not like this. Oh, pre-cutting the tree. Nice.
He gets the tree, so that should give him the space to.
I don't think he's gonna live though.
White one is still gonna chase.
In fact, they're still gonna get him.
I think they're gonna still go for him here. Do they know where he went? Up or down?
Nightfall's found him.
There you go.
They get the kill anyway. They end up getting all
Unluck.
4 of them. I mean, they've got us.
They gotta stop going there. Yeah.
He's been there twice. Somehow, as a team,
I think Romania is likely.
That seems like a pretty good bit of the map. Why do we all go there?
They need to stop. Just don't go there. Like there is.
Game and lost to this? Yeah, Thunder are fucking stomping them, dude. But they're out strategizing them a bit too, I think. Seems to be their answer to XG is picking better teamfight. And they also seem to be outlaning them as well, so. But if I remember looking at the Dota buff, like XG were also getting outlaned by gaming, they just couldn't close out the game properly. At least that was according to Dota buff.
3K lead, 6 minutes in. That's a big old number.
Palasan.
Thinking about invading the enemy rune, they have tomato creep to scout things out, but they're bringing numbers. 3 heroes.
Yep.
What are you gonna lose? XP rune or your offlaner?
Getting him with the slows. Firefly as well.
Oh boy.
Nightfall's able to build up the Jingu. We'll
Oh boy, Nightfall might have fucked up. He's getting licka. Oh, he had got a huge heal off though. He might be. No, he's dead anyway. Venomancer is here.
But time has been bought for Lorenov to wrap around, join
Plague.
the fight,
Every ability on Dire insta kills the Rasta after he gets his passive off. Or innate. What the fuck?
Sure, Nightfall died, but you also lost XP rune, and you also
Oh, you lost XP rune too. Oh, this is not worth it. Not worth it for Radiant.
Shadow Shaman, he needs any kind
That's
of XP he
bad.
can get. You also have Enchantress. She would definitely love to get her to level 6. Now they're going to be the ones struggling, and you also need to clear those ancient stacks. Because there is potential that they run into the triangle with some Tidehunter, with some Dragon Knight, and try to steal it.
Bottom lane. A good push with the adaptive strike. We'll be able to put a stop to Wukong's command, but Lasso's up. He still ends up dying.
Lou dead. Nice rotation. Monkey corrosion.
And protect low. Tundra, they're speeding
Not bad.
things up.
By the way, guys, should I offer to Blast to pay the plane ticket because I missed the flight?
Looking pretty lost.
There's no real answer. Like, they don't really have that playmaker.
This game is looking quick.
He did die 2 times. Right now, trying to pressure some
Should I offer to pay?
Enchantress and
I feel like that's a nice thing to do. They probably will say no anyway.
Also, Tidehunter, who's pretty much unkillable.
Yo, what up, Blitz?
to kill him. He's a bit
You
low
might have
mana,
missed the game. I don't know.
ravage
Thunder are
available,
fucking owning,
so
dude.
they could potentially defend the top tower
They're
as
making
well
it
if
to
they
the
want
finals.
Yeah, it looks like it. Well, I don't know yet though.
so
But I
much
have
out of
little
this
hope
within
for
the
my
goal.
0-3 Venomancer
Graph
mid.
at the moment,
Saying.
Tundra, they've got over a
Oh, they're on that shit
25%
again, huh?
experience advantage
Oh, they
as
used to
well,
do that?
just
I don't even
8.5
remember.
minutes in. XG,
Yeah, they're on
they've
that
got a
shit.
lot of recovering to do. Here in
Well,
game 2.
it was ambitious, but I feel like I don't want to blame pauses or something, but pauses might have fucked XM a bit. Like there was pause for a while, and then Saxa rotated in mid, and TP'd in mid, then he died first blood, and there was nothing he could do after
Being in
that.
a point, ready to join fight.
Screwed him
You,
up a
of
little
course,
bit.
suffering.
I
Sitting
did
at
not see
level
your
with the
games
same
by the way
amount of farm
yesterday
as the
because
supports in the game.
I was supposed to travel right to the event, as
Yeah,
you know.
what happened with that? You told me.
Well, I went
you
to
were
the
gonna
train
travel,
station
so
and
you
the
had to
train
go to
didn't
sleep
come.
early.
Wants to be able to
So I
get
said,
some
fuck it.
kind of XP
I went home and I
not
slept.
getting much from the
It's
top
like,
lane.
what am I supposed to do?
And they also need to clear
There was
those
nothing.
stacks.
I mean, there were some things I could have done, but I was
Silent.
pretty screwed. You know, I was gonna be late, so
I
I was gonna miss my flight.
Himself
So it was GG. It was cooked, and I missed the games yesterday too. I was too tired. But I saw Liquid lost. What happened to the boys?
I think, I don't know. I'd play kind of weird drafts, but
Okay, okay.
it's all good in the hood.
Alright, yeah, of course.
I'll be there for Thailand. I won't be sick.
Yeah, that's what matters. You made it. Well, you're saying that. Are you feeling better already?
No, it's horrendous.
Yeah, you don't sound. I was gonna say you don't sound like 100% yet.
No, if I still have COVID, I'll probably have to fly like 2 more days later or something like that.
They are at least able to
Yeah,
clear
yeah.
this stack without
Damn, yeah, that
much of an
sucks.
interruption. Mid
It is what it is.
Can they deal with the chicken here?
tries to
Chicken
step up
man.
and get a bit of XP.
There it
Drops
is.
the Serpent ones for this, 'cause
Just
they
dies.
turn, and
Nightfall,
They'll get the
ulties.
Wukong's command down, so
What's this fight
they
looking
can't
like?
fight
Nightfall's
if
just gonna
he
take me out of there.
Saxa. He's doing
Did
it
he cancel
again.
it? He got
Perfect
canceled. He got
follow-up
canceled.
onto the
He
two of
died.
them. That's Polisan and XM gone.
Nice. I mean, look at this draft. What do you think when you see this draft? Because I see one team with team fight and one team with absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I see.
Still, again, losing Nightfall.
Ench.
I really like that Nightfall
I
is
see
playing a bit
Ench,
of a
Venno,
sacrificial role here, knowing that
Shaman.
even if he gets initiated,
Yeah, that
on
looks
the rest of
terrible,
the
right?
team is still gonna be
Yeah,
able to clean
I
up.
genuinely just have no idea
Look
how they're
aggressive
ever meant to
playing.
fight.
Lorinov in the enemy triangle.
Like-
I mean,
doing some
they
of
needed
those
to stomp
camps.
that Ench lane, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
Right now, Neo doesn't
Yeah,
have
I
the
think
lane
if
to
you
go
don't
to.
stomp lanes in this game, it's gonna be a pretty
again on the
fucking bad
replay.
time.
Yeah.
Um,
Pew.
Also, I
This
have a
was,
feeling like
yeah,
this
the
DK
point that
Timber shit
Saxa-
is like kind of fake news.
He was ready
Oh,
to
the
join
Timber counters
action,
DK?
and
Yeah, no, I agree with
saw,
you.
Just like last game,
Because
how
DK
easy
doesn't
he
really give a
finds it to
fuck.
get these
He just
RPs
kind of
and
farms.
set things up.
It's a little bit annoying later. Like I would say, like having played the match a few times, it's like annoying later when your BKB runs out, then Timber can actually kill you. But I don't know. That's like such a whatever, you know. It's so much later anyway.
You already have a blink
So
dagger on
finals
Nightfall.
is gonna
This
be
your
like what
position
Bedboom
5,
versus Tundra.
11
If this
minute
goes
blink
Tundra's
dagger.
way.
Yeah,
And you're
yeah.
also gonna be
Bedboom
having
also
a
stopped
dagger on
kind
your
of.
Magnus.
I mean, they didn't really stomp. They
In the
could have
next
definitely
5-6
lost.
minutes,
It wasn't
depending how much
wasn't
farm he's
stomp.
gonna get.
Game 1, actually, Power Vision had it even. So.
That Tundra or the Bedboom squad looks really fucking good. If I'm honest.
Yeah. I mean, with GPK, you know, I don't like to be the flamer guy, but I always said like, why aren't they playing with GPK instead of Kiyotaka? I think he's better, but that's just my opinion, you know. Oh, can they get this jump? Success blink, right? Getting closer. Blink stun. Oh, DK has blink actually. Never mind. Easy kill.
Yeah, I don't know about that. 'Cause I mean, I think they're both good players, but it's just I don't know. I think that team is like too, like they're too diverse. Like they have 3 mag players. You know,
True.
like Pure is really on some shit right now.
The guy just first picked TA and made it work.
His TA is incredible. Genuinely.
You guys used to do that too. I remember on Liquid it used to be a thing. First pick TA. 33
Yeah.
probably gonna die here.
Him and Mickey are like the 2 best.
But again, taking a lot to take
Yeah,
these
carry
heroes
TAs. I
down.
agree with you for sure.
Man,
But he's like really, he's feeling himself. You can tell, you know. He knows he's playing well. He's they have a really good system. Like their drafting is really stable.
Yep.
It's gonna be hard to beat them, I think.
Flashbacks, Owen.
Yeah, that's true. Bangkok.
But it's a
They made it
spicy
to
match,
Bangkok,
you know?
right? They did, of course.
Yeah. It's a super spicy match. It's like
One day it will return.
Tundra versus
and
fucking
nobody will be happy about it.
Yeah, Bedboom versus their old Nightfall teammate, right? Who was right? We'll
Who
see.
was right.
We'll see. I mean, the energy of Zai has made. All I know is Tundra is undefeated so far. Bedboom have lost 1 game, but Zai sitting there next to them, they've never lost a game.
Tundra not in any
Zai is
sort
a
of
genius
position
of
to be
Dota.
giving it to them.
I guess so.
He always has. Probably the
So
smartest player
does he?
I've ever worked with.
Do you know? Have you talked at all? Is he having any input on these drafts or something, or is he just chilling?
Proven to be a very
Wait, hold on.
difficult game too for them here.
Sure.
I think I asked him this question.
100%. Straight up no.
Not even one person.
I said, "Why are you coaching, bitch?" And he said, "I'm just a placeholder.
In the snake
We
draft.
can't travel."
I mean,
And I said, "How is it? Are you just AFK vibing?" And he said,
relatively,
"You guys are kind of washed and super free, so I'm AFK. Yeah, I don't do anything."
Another
Okay,
Another
okay.
pick off for Tundra.
He brings the based energy. That's what matters.
Yeah, it's really fun
kind of
when,
washed and free.
Take that away from
You got? Do you agree with him? Are you washed and free now?
Absolutely. I'm assuming that he's not doing anything. If I'm being like real.
14 minutes in.
I did see him talk a little bit.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
right.
I'm sure he's like
Just a little bit.
has like some input because he probably. I mean, he's really fucking Izai, you know. But I
I
doubt he's like super prepped. Watch a bunch of Dota. You know.
No. I don't think so either.
I think he just kind of rocked up. Was like, all right, fuck it, you know.
They have a really nice.
Maybe.
Yeah, sorry. Go.
I was just gonna say, knowing Zai, maybe he tryharded because he's like just kind of built like that. But
Yeah, it's true, right?
I'd be
Like,
surprised.
15 minutes in.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you tried a little bit at least. As a competitor, you know, it's hard not to like chill that hard. I think.
Specifically at 15
Yeah,
minutes.
you just don't want to like change people's like concepts though. Like last second, you know, you're just entering. I'm sure he gives them like some feedback, but I mean, it's Neta's team, so it's like Neta will always drive the team. You know, like whatever team Neta's on will just be like
his
Neta's team. Yeah, it's like you can coach Neta. Like he's a really easy guy to coach, but like the identity of the team will always kind of which is good because he's like fucking incredible, you know. So it's a good formula. Like it's not like it's a bad thing at all.
Yeah, no, the guy likes control. As far as I mean, you know, like back in the day, this was many years ago. He used to say coaches are frauds, you know, but that was many years ago. Before he played with you guys, don't worry.
I see. I don't think he would say that about AUI either.
Nah. Before the AUI days, even.
I see.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah, I had a kind of similar discussion with.
Gets caught by surprise,
actually, I shouldn't say because that's kind of spicy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe looking at diving the tier 1
but I think a lot of players think coaches are frauds, like, and that's okay. Like, I'm definitely frauds.
I don't think coaches are frauds. Well, I think some coaches can be detrimental, even, you know, like, but that should be identified and nipped in the bud fast, you know.
Is the one who picked up a blink dagger.
It depends on who you are. It wasn't Paladai's fault in town, guys. I'm telling you. I don't think so.
Because that's the first guy you think of.
It wasn't his fault, guys.
If they want to be taking these fights, Veno needs to, you know, go in, use Spirit Vessel.
At least I think so. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of, I don't know, unless I like specifically know what's going on. The team, it's like hard to say, right?
Fighting into Mana Burn, fighting into Tide Hunter's Ravage.
Well, they're holding steady on Radiant, by the way. Might? Oh no, this is a horrendous death. I don't think he's gonna let him go. His lasso? Was he just gambling? He didn't have lasso?
Yeah, no, he's gonna try.
Right? It was not. There was no play, I guess. Like that, he forces lasso at least. I suppose. I'm trying to think of the bright side here.
I don't know. It's a lot of maybes, a lot of ifs, and yeah, none of them.
Aye, that's bad. I was gonna say this. They're stalling, so Morphling hopefully carries them, right? That's, I guess, the idea.
Yeah, I mean, if it goes like late, it's a pretty good morph game actually.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is like this is like the worst Veno game. I don't really know what this hero is meant to accomplish in this game.
The Veno?
That's the confusing part. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of farm, but I feel like it's fake net worth.
I mean, we'll see, because I kind of feel like he's gonna get blink stun and then pop in 2 seconds, but
yep.
I could be wrong
so
here.
You're right.
If that doesn't happen, like their kite will be incredible. Like it's good against Batrider, you know, you're slow. It's good against Monkey. It's good against DK. Like all these heroes that need to be able to hit you to deal damage. But like, I don't know.
I mean, that's probably
we'll see, I guess. I mean, XM is such a specific player, so we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, skewer back.
He cut down his tree.
Hey, they cut down the tree. Oh no, he skewered into the tree that killed Nightfall. Oh no. That was actually Sax's fault, kinda. Oh no, they're gonna double force Ravage. Fuck this guy, I guess. He's dead. That was Agent Saxa activated. He's dying in the back. The Veno is doing stuff. Look at him. He killed Saxa for sure. They're doing it. Kinda. Okay, I don't want to like calling out 33. It's always so weird on his items, but the Mage Slayer over the pipe here? I don't know, fam. Kinda weird to me.
things
Yeah,
considered,
they have
I
a
feel
really
like
good
the
timing right now.
moment for them
pipe is
whatsoever.
amazing.
They get the kills.
All right, they can punch
It's
back.
kind of happening.
Venom answered.
Yeah. They're back.
Let's check the damage
China
numbers coming
Dotto.
up from Veno.
I mean, this team lost to Ame in the qualifier too, so Ame's team might be even better in this if you think about it. You're gonna face him in Bangkok.
One who actually carried that fight.
There's something, I don't know, there's something really funny
We'll see on
about
the replay once again.
the fact that if like one of these teams wins the event, neither of them are going to be at
It wasn't necessarily the skewer
something cut.
that killed the tree.
Like if
Wait,
Tundra
yeah,
just
you're
wins the event-
right. Tundra lost to OG, so they're not gonna be in Bangkok. Right.
What a random
Forgot about
team.
that.
I don't know. Like, I don't think like really anything's changed too much about the past 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. The Tundra stepped up a lot since then. I don't know. Need to do some emergency EU invites.
Happens when you're playing Monkey
Or
King,
Bangkok,
but
I feel
in
like.
Mars, a lot of team fight in the team, but it always goes wrong.
Would you consider going to the ESL event in America?
It can happen, but indeed.
Yeah, I've never been to America. I would definitely consider going there.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, just for fun. Where in America is it, by the way?
Random place. It's
Oh.
rally.
Waiting for their BKBs to come on
What the
board.
fuck is a rally?
So they'd pick
It's a
up
hero
the
in
shard,
home.
So that's gonna be a way of
It's
getting out of the fight.
I think
which
it's
is a
pretty
nice
famous for
reset.
barbecue.
So you can put
Oh,
that
that's
on
what I'm talking
Outcast,
about.
and
Alright,
you
I'm
get
coming, dude.
initiated on by
So
the
rally?
Maker.
you know, you could go eat some like
He's getting very close to
barbecue and shit.
BKB.
Dude, I love that shit. I love that shit.
Do a food stream, you know.
This was, yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever done
This game is going.
Have you ever done
What
like
the
a
sign of life from
walking around
XG?
stream or anything before?
No, never done it. I think I want to do it someday, you know?
The Tundra has.
Yeah.
Figure it
just
out. Gym
pop
stream
in
is on the
once.
menu, right? Whenever you guys have a room in the facility.
A crazy amount of farm on this Veno. You know, the KDA
I also have to
We'll
figure
see.
out if that gym will let you film.
But he's got a lot of money
I have a
Oh, they-
feeling they'll say no, because last time I think we
Ah,
wanted to
okay.
film something there and they said no.
I
Like we
see,
wanted
I
to
see.
film, you know, Twist, our CS player.
Yeah.
Healing
He,
reduction, and it's gonna be a lot of
I
slow.
think
Balance
we wanted to
missing,
do
but
something
they're
with him
gonna
there and they
getting
declined.
that kill.
I can't
And
remember.
I see, yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I thought you guys had like a private thing going on.
No, it's a really nice gym.
They stole the
but it's not-
Tormentor and they killed Morphling. No. That's so bad. Okay, can they get some punishment? Hey, here's XM Impact. Holy shit, this Venomancer is crazy.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have enough money for Shiva's card recipe.
Okay, can they do something here? That's so useless. Mage Slayer for the Rasta chicken. Easy.
We're just trying to do some maths here.
Look at the numbers.
No
What do
problem.
you mean the numbers? You said he's got
There we go. He has the recipe. He just
XM
bought
is
it.
such
But he
a
doesn't have
god.
enough plate mail and the recipe.
Yeah, I had said
Oh
that he
my
needs the
god,
plate
that
mail.
RP. He stole, guys, he stole the Tormentor kill and he killed Morphling. That is like 2k, 3k goal swing maybe.
That he has
Okay,
Actually
stream
more.
it anyway.
But let's see.
4k, yeah, I'll stream it up.
Yep, that's
On
a
one
lot.
team.
Like 20 seconds, but
Oh, that's quite a lot of times.
Yeah, but this is all time. I was
That's
taking
true.
in this.
And there's actually been, what, like a billion games of Dota?
Sharing
Yeah, even
screen.
more.
Yeah.
Go.
So that,
This patch, it doesn't
Okay.
happen, probably. This might be one of the few ones.
yeah, let's get the stats on this patch.
Yeah, get a stats on the
this
patch.
We
If
can
it
get
doesn't
that, we can
happen,
get that.
first of all, you're not buying. Mid laners are not
Gotta take their
buying
own
flame
Torm.
daggers, so that needs to be
Okay,
very
interesting
specific.
build.
There are
Pike,
only few
BKB.
heroes who are gonna do
Nothing
it.
crazy, you know.
Also, supports are having such a great time.
I think I would like Mage Slayer on him, since
They
Neta
have
has it,
flame
so it's
daggers as
fine.
well.
Two.
when do you determine when you want to go
There's one
mom?
on Saxa, one on White Mom.
I
Versus,
think
like,
when
going
you're not a
Legion.
mid laner, you go mom like every time, pretty much.
I see.
I think it's not a mid laner thing that much though, because you want to get an earlier blink and space it up a little bit, right? So.
I can't
see.
throw him under the bus there.
But
So,
even
yeah,
Skeeter's,
71,000
you know, different ideas of DK. He just
Still
goes
a
blink.
pretty
So.
significant amount. That's
A
a
lot
lot
of
of
the time.
e-sport there, Lacoste.
So,
Works.
71,000.
Guys, Morphling is not like a pure level farmed Morphling or something, which is what they need right now. Oh, Saxo broke smoke. Shit. Who's scared of who here? Saxo just mans up. His team is kind of close.
God, this Morph is having such a rough time.
Nah, this is so unrecoverable for Morph dying like this again. He has no game, dude.
I kind of feel like it was kind of coming back and he's kind of just dying a lot.
Yeah.
The net worth is bad.
This is really bad. Why is he forcing? Why is he smoking here? First of all, he's a Morphling. What is? What business does he have smoking about?
My boss XM is trying his best to carry.
Yeah, it's all on XM. Johnny says to get better. I don't know. Johnny says to get better. Please.
I don't think I know what Johnny.
Johnny knows you.
We're probably going to see the supports overtake him. It's going to happen.
Johnny boy.
It's a really bad sign. I mean, they do have the tools against him. This Shard on Tidehunter that we did mention is causing
Actually, that's not true. I knew one
every
Johnny
single
from
hero
Smash.
has some kind of a stun.
His name was
Also, that
S2J,
TP attempt didn't look too good.
Maybe it's that guy.
Batrider's last one was on cooldown,
I don't know.
but it wasn't. Big surprise, and that's going to be another tower. Roshan is going to be next on the menu.
SNY,
most
fine.
likely for Tundra. They do have the Maggio.
Stable item choices by Tundra.
And I don't see Extreme Gaming taking the. I mean, they probably need.
They
to
have
take
any
the
lack
fight,
of damage
but
or
it's
something?
gonna
Not
be
really.
very
This
awkward.
is hard to be optimistic for Radiant here. Basically, we're praying for Tundra's fuck-ups more than anything. Saxa needs to blink in, get hexed. I feel like that's how the fight needs to start. And it can happen. Not that crazy.
But the question is,
The Chinese know how to deal with a blinking in Magnus. It's kind of their signature.
Game here in 2024.
Percentage chances, I would say probably below 5. I'm not sure what the percentage.
This Morphling's going BKB. Alright, dude, he's struggling.
It's going to be something more generous, maybe about 15-ish.
What's Zincu doing now anyway, speaking of?
That's the tricky part. Oh no, Neo not
Do you have a
again.
team?
Oh no.
JQ? I don't know, doesn't he?
It says Extreme Gaming, and then there says some IG or LA or something. I can't read it. News that first. Holy shit, Monkey might die here. Stanch? Wait, they have a carry. Stanch.
Well, you know who can carry this game if not Venomancer. Enchantress position 5. We've seen it time and time again. PYW, they need to leave him.
That's the real carry. PYW is going to get left behind indeed.
XM though, they caught the big one. The big fish. I don't think they're surviving this one. They're going for more. Even Ange too. Oh no. Okay, well on the bright side, at least my Morphling didn't die.
They have such good chase potential.
That is the bright side.
Improvement. I think he's inactive on XG right now. Someone saying Zincu on Amistec, is that true? Oh, he's playing in Bangkok, so I guess he is in Amistec.
Didn't he say they were gonna like Chinese people retiring is like nuts?
Yeah, that has been a meme for a while.
I just like at some point though, you know, you think they like the scene would be like, we gotta stop doing this, guys.
Yeah. Oh, JT is in the Amit team too. That's hype.
Oh yeah, we consider that guy too. He's pretty good.
Yeah, and when I met the JT at the end of TI, you know, after he told me I need to put a good word for him in EU teams.
He Aiden was a really big fan of his.
Yeah.
So that was kind of everybody like nominated somebody, you know. And I was like, Aiden's.
JT or Saberlight, I can see. I mean, JT is kind of like similar type of player, actually.
Yeah. I mean, like Nisha's nomination was like kind of Gunner.
Gunner, right? And who did you nominate? Did you nominate someone?
Me, Saber.
Yep.
Slash Collapse.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Did
Did you have the option of Collapse? Or did you not want to play?
No, I think that was kind of impossible.
I see, I see. And what about, I want to hear some other nominations. Aiden nominated JT?
Like I said, he didn't care at all. I think Boxy said he was good with Saber or Collapse.
Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. It's fun. Fun to know what could have been, you know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't think Saber would take offense to knowing that, like, you know, talk to other people.
No, that's normal. Not last one. Oh my god. But after you guys saw the Team Balls game with Saber, you guys decided it's easy choice. Right?
Yeah, it was such an easy, it was so straightforward.
After that, easy clap.
After I saw the him plus Sox on lane.
Yep. It's an absolute massacre. There's
Who's your guys'
literally
mid player?
nothing to fight. Who?
Who's your mid player in that stack?
Mikey, I think.
Oh, okay.
Mikester.
Who's your 5?
I think it was Nagato. It was like we had him from the Mina qualifiers. Like ranked 4,500 plus 5, you know, decent. Pretty good.
I see. When's the next Gorgc quals going, dude?
Well, I don't know. I talked a little bit to Yatoro and Mira, you know, but the TI quals are quite far away, so what can you do? You need to. We did talk about me emergency coaching Liquid, but I feel like that's like not happening anymore. You guys don't need me. You already won TI, so it's like too late. You know, you did what you needed to do.
The thing is, I think there's nothing been funnier like pro Dota for me than when you guys beat Alliance.
It is. That was pretty funny.
No, it was fucking extremely funny. That was probably the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I'm here. We were here for it. We were here for it.
I think somebody on my team said like, imagine boot camping for like 3 weeks to play the biggest tournament of your life, and you just lose to Gorgc.
Yeah, me in my underpants from home with not one scream.
It was incredible.
It was. That did feel good. I mean, we could have maybe like. I feel like if we beat Quest, it would be an even bigger upset. They were better than Alliance were back then, even I think. But they were a tough opponent, you know. I don't feel any shame for losing to them. You know what I mean?
And
what do you say?
Top lane is gonna get pushed in, even though they don't have ultis available.
Yeah, no, the latest one.
Yeah.
Saberlight and sucks.
Not dealing enough overtime damage.
Wait, I can't hear you.
It's just way too much team fight. Like you're fighting.
Who'd you guys lose to after you beat Alliance?
Oh, back then? I don't even know. It was like we didn't even care. That's it. We got the. I think we lost to like Into the Breach, the Zibit team.
Tundra.
You remember those guys?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They were actually pretty good.
Yeah, they
we
were.
learned a lot from them.
Yeah.
Is that a serious
They
question?
unironically like stomped us in scrims before TI. They were pretty good.
Shadow Shaman is
You know, it's funny. Saxa said that we were pretty unlucky to draw Quest, right? Like as a qualifier team, they were top. They were top 8 Riyadh, you know, like pretty unlucky to get those first round in this qualifier TI. But Saxa said if we would get OG, I would crush them. Like he was so confident we were gonna get OG. He fucking wanted OG so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
And he wasn't memeing. Like I believed him. He's like, oh, he would actually probably win. Make it happen.
Did OG make it out of that quals? What was the?
No, I don't think so. It was a TI quals. I don't remember who made it out actually.
Wait, I'm checking right now. Was it 2023?
Yeah.
All right.
2024. 2024.
Oh, okay.
This quals.
I'm looking at 2023s now.
Western Europe. It was Tundra and Entity that made it out. Quest got 3rd. Enigma, Secret, OG all got low. XM dead. Here's a turnaround. Can they kill Nightfall? They're all inning. Nah, he got ulti off. The double lasso, bro. This game is over.
Oh yeah.
Good game, good luck. Yep. Thank you. Finals.
Oh yeah, Entity like stomped this one.
Oh yeah, Entity were really strong. I don't know. They were kind of close. They were kind of close to losing the Quest. I was like, fuck, I don't want to face Entity. You know, they were scary. This was one of the better qualifiers. It had all the teams. OG, Enigma, Secret, Tundra, Bald, Quest.
Let's see. Somebody asked, was Enigma ever good in scrims? We played them recently, actually, quite a bit. Probably the most we've ever played.
They're good?
They did beat us in, I think, like 2 games.
Alright, there you go, boys. Enigma has a chance. See?
Were won relatively early on in this position.
People hating on Enigma for no reason.
They're
playing in Bangkok. No, but they have a lot of doubters. Here comes that. Did you see the 9-class handshake thing, by the way? It didn't make it on Reddit, but someone have the link to that one? It was so funny. I think it was so. That should be like literally on Reddit for sure. I don't know how people don't know about it. Does someone have the clip? I think the clip will tell the story. It's better if I show the clip. Better show the clip. Alright, finals tomorrow, guys. Today was very short. One day I streamed till 3 AM. And today, it's 9 PM, I guess. And it's finals tomorrow at 4:30, guys. I'll be on maybe an hour before, play a pub, and then we go. Thunder vs. Betboom tomorrow. That's hyped. What do you think got tomorrow, Blitz? What's your initial take?
I mean, I'm rooting for Tundra, but I think Betboom's pretty fucking hard to beat right now. I think they'll finally win a LAN.
Maybe you're right. Are you saying they have never won a LAN? I thought they had won one.
Did they? I think they got second a bunch.
No. They did get second a bunch, that's true. Does someone have the clip of 9-class? Someone sent me the clip yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I guess.
Did they lose and then it was something to do with that?
No. It was like, it's so funny. It was against Heroic. Nobody had that clip, huh? Hey, you wanna farm up votes? Post that shit to Reddit. It needs to be public knowledge. I don't wanna dig up the clip. Okay, we'll find it somehow.
You gotta incentivize your stream.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Donate them a sub. Sub to yourself.
better? Is this where
The guy who gets the clip first, guys, he gets VIP for the week, guys. Let's go. We'll do that one again. I did that last time. It worked. They hunted it down.
But
the clip I was looking for.
It reminds me a lot of Tiny, so that's why I want to play it.
Holy shit, Sox is so tall.
The hero has been going pretty well, so it suits me very well, I guess.
Oh wait,
Magnus is fun.
You've been spamming it a lot.
There we go.
Flash
Dotto. Flash Dotto is getting VIP.
Between the facets, right?
Okay, watch that clip.
Reverse polarity and reverse.
So
what
funny.
situations would you pick?
Oh shit!
Would we ever see
KJ just fucking
the reverse RP?
Fuck, he said fuck you.
I think I used to do reverse.
I'll show you guys soon.
KJ actually gave him the go fuck yourself, huh?
That one is like more easier to use. But
wow,
once
that's
I got
actually
better, I
pretty
started
spicy.
actually just using the normal RP. So I think reverse
He really
RP is
did
like
not
for
want to do
noobs
that
and,
handshake.
normal RP is for like, you know, collapse and stuff.
Okay.
For
the collapse
reverse
stuff.
RP is for
I like
noobs.
that
Saberlight was doing reverse
comparison
RP in
there.
my
some of the drafting that came out, right? Extremely.
Dude, that was
they pulled
actually
out some
that was
weird
pretty hype.
and wacky
You
heroes.
didn't oversell
Were you
that. That was
prepared
good. I
for them,
enjoyed
especially
watching
like the shaman, right? That's what we're talking about. Or you just
spicy.
like we.
The funny part is we beat then the aliens, which were sponsored by
the
Alliance.
Shaman
We
maybe
technically
not, but the
did beat
Venom, I
Alliance
think
in
we saw
another
them play it
clip.
before and we kind of knew it was a possibility.
Do you know what the beef is between 9 class and
I think we kind of had like a good idea of what to do against
I
it
don't
in the
know.
lanes and
9 class
it just
beefs
worked
with
out for
everybody.
us.
And,
That's
and
true.
now lastly, you guys playing the grand finals tomorrow. You'll be
Yeah, I
coming
don't
up against
know a single person
Betboom.
isn't this year.
Is there a little
Maybe
bit
his
more
teammates,
on the
maybe?
lines
I'm not even
outside
sure.
of it just being a grand
I see.
final,
You got beef
or
with them,
you
or
just
you guys,
know it's another?
No,
year,
dude,
right?
I
You
had
don't
definitely
really
had beef
care
with
about
him.
who's played on what teams and when
The guy
players in
fucking,
the past.
we had a bad loss together. He
guess
just
we'll see
instantly
tomorrow.
random went jungle the
The
game
carry
after.
diff.
Like, okay, fuck you then.
I like it. That's a good way to
Yeah.
end it. Carry
hate
Dip
that shit.
could be on the lines for tomorrow, but sucks. Thank you so much for joining me.
Okay,
Congratulations
I'm
again.
watching the clips with you guys now. Because, oops, I wanted to
The
just finish the
creativity
interview.
of Extreme, unfortunately, for coming there.
This clip is so funny. I can't believe it didn't make it anywhere. Like, I've never seen anybody do this in Dota before. Okay, this
Yeah,
was
that one's, like, angry.
This was after Heroic lost. Look at 9 classes back here. His butt shake on KJ. He just fucking waved them off. It's pretty good.
Was he like shit talking in the game or something?
No, not even.
Huh.
Very rare you don't see handshakes in Dota. That's hilarious. Based KJ. Fuck out of here.
The fuck?
Alright.
That was like an aggressive, like.
It was
don't fucking
aggressive,
touch
right?
me.
Yeah.
Strategy, but
Nightfall just accepted it.
when they saw Laura,
That's just accept. I'm sorry, Nightfall. 9 class.
maybe they should have considered putting
Alright.
Tempest on it and then
I'm done for the night, boys. I'm gonna go eat and chill.
Alright, enjoy yourself. Later
Thank you.
stream.
Have a nice night. Thanks for coming a little bit for last game.
Of course.
See you around.
I think it's actually
Peace out. Peace out.
props to Sox.
Alright, boys. That's gonna be it for me today. A little bit shorter stream today. I was a little bit sleepy today, but hopefully I sleep fine tonight. I have a lot of issues sleeping the past few days, so I need to get my shit in order, but I have hope for tonight. Tonight's gonna be good, guys, hopefully. Tomorrow we wake up fresh. Not gonna pub it up now. No. Guys, no, I'm not pubbing it up now. Tomorrow, maybe before the finals. Maybe, if I wake up in time and we're chilling. Finals is 4:30, so it's pretty much the same time we started stream today. Not so different. Half an hour later. And it's gonna be a best of 5. It might even be longer. I mean, today we only watched 4 games. We might even watch 5 games tomorrow. Hopefully it's a game 5. That'll be hype. I think both of these teams are giga stacked, and you know, it is kind of funny that they they won their groups, then they didn't play, and then they were waiting here in the semifinals. They instantly 2-0 their opponents, and now they've only played like 2 games in 4 days now. It's crazy each, and now they're playing finals. So it's gonna be hard to see. Best of Group A, best of Group B. I'm back tomorrow, guys. Good night. Bye bye, and thanks for the continued support. Mucho love, guys. Thanks for understanding my shitty sleep schedule. Bye bye.